Ba ba ba. Hi everybody. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. It's Wednesday already. Damn. I say already. I feel like it's almost the weekend already. I don't know what it is. I swear, me streaming longer this week, 6 hours. It's technically not that much longer than I usually do, but usually I do 4 to... Yeah, well, usually it's 4. Okay, so maybe it is a bit longer. I don't know, but me streaming longer and also kind of actually getting sleep for once, like properly just sleeping as long as I want to, which today was a lot. It's so weird because it feels like the week is almost over already, but it's still like the middle of it. It's very weird. But hi, Sel. Hi, little Miss K. Hello. Hi, Ryuki. Hi, Vivi. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a good week so far. We're in the middle now. I don't know. It's very odd. It's very odd. Time feels like it's gone already. It's very odd. I don't know how long I even slept. I know I wrote at some point I was going to bed in Discord, which was... Oh, I think I wrote at... When did I write that? At 4 a.m.? I'm trying to find it. I can't. For some reason, my Discord, I just tapped over to it and it just jumped to a whole different area from yesterday. I don't know. I think I said it at 4 a.m. What the hell? Hello, Raiders! Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. I'm VM, a Fantastic VTuber. Meow. I do silly things. That's my whole personality, yes. But hi, thank you so much for the raid. Let me really quickly scroll up. Hi, Mr. Pappuccino. Hello. Oh, you're playing Brotherhood. Wasn't Brotherhood the one in the UK? Wait. I'm actually curious. Brotherhood was... I swear that's one of the ones that I played. There isn't that many that I actually played. I swear Brotherhood was the one that was... No, it wasn't. I'm absolutely lying. Wasn't Brotherhood the first one that had multiplayer or something? I can't remember. There was something for why it was known. I can't recall. It's been... my brain. I swear my brain is not that good. But thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're actually going to be playing Black Flag in a bit as well. So we're playing more Assassin's Creed today as well. I hope I didn't set the wrong category. No, I didn't. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of a mini donathon as well. So I'll do something before that. Which I kind of just decided, you know what, today, Assassin's Creed is more or less my relaxed game anyways for this week. It's the game where I just fuck about, right? Assassin's Creed is just messing around. I'm not sure, but it's an Ezio compilation game. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever played it then. Never mind. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever played that one then. Yeah. But again, thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that did just raid in, please be sure to get some drinks, get some food, and get some rest if you have to. Yeah, we only just started. I think I've only just said hi to everyone. Kinda. Hi, Jack. Hi, Rissa. Hi, Mel. I've barely said hi to everyone. I'm just barely here yet. Hi, Jewel. Hello. I've been doing well as well. There's a solar eclipse in Europe today. I saw a video on that. Gonna be interesting to see. I just want to say, hello. Yes, it is. Oh, when is that? Solar eclipse Europe today. When is that happening? They're already underway in Iceland and Greenland. What? It's already happening now? Wait, the BBC at least is saying that it is happening already. Do I have to open my window? Do I have to check? Yep, it is. Oh my god. Today... I'm gonna see if there's any way for me to see it today. I know it's supposedly the very first one in 27 years. And supposedly we're going to see a bunch of meteor showers as well across Europe. I don't know when I can see it. Don't look in the sun without special glasses, sir. I know. I think we have them somewhere. I can send you a link from a YouTube link a friend sent me. No, that's okay. I already have a bunch. I have live video links. I'm just trying to see if it actually happens here. No, I'm not actually gonna look outside. I will in fact look straight at the sun. Well, you can't because the sun's invisible. Oh, wait, you weren't wrong. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is multiplayer, but only PvP. Ah, Revelations is PvP. Black Flag is PvP. What? Wait, what? But Unity is the full multiplayer up to 4 people. Black Flag has a PvP mode? Look, I'm gonna look. Thank you for the lurkies, Jack! Wait, now I'm really confused. I didn't think that Black Flag... I thought Black Flag was entirely PvE. It has? What? How the fuck do I not know this? VM wearing a corset top to an amusement park? Hell yeah! I saw something about your top. I was too distracted with the... I'm wearing my new top to an amusement park. Don't know if that's smart. Why not? Nothing should happen at the amusement park. I mean, why not? If you like it. I don't know if... Oh, wow. I just found the website, which actually shows you exactly when which part... Wait. 12th of August. That's... We're nearly in the middle of the biggest part of it already. Partially starting at... Partially ending... Wait, we're literally in the dead center of it. Maybe I have to look outside. Wait, I'm gonna open my window real quick. Maybe I should keep them closed because the cats might look into the sun. They might be confused. I'm gonna just open my blinds real quick. I'll very quickly take a peek outside to see if anything is weird. I have no idea. I didn't know that it was happening just now. It looks a little bit weird. I don't even see the sun. Wait, I'll not look inside, I swear. I don't even... Oh, it might be on the other side of the house right now. Yeah, cross that. I don't think I can see it from here. It's on the other side of the house. Do you live in a basement? No, but I have electric German blinds. It's funny because Elsie, good friend, literally moved to Japan not too long ago. And she was like, oh my god, we have like storm shutters here now. And I'm like, show me. And she showed me blinds. And I was like, well, you know, those are actually default blinds in Germany. But we have them fully electric as well. Yeah, we have storm shutters pretty much as the baseline of blinds. Okay, some houses don't. But I don't know. This is kind of normal. So yeah, no, I don't live in a basement, but I always close my thingies because I live next to a street. And if I had my blinds open all night, it would be very weird because I'd just have studio lighting on and all that. And then my neighbors would be like, what the fuck is going on up there? That'd be confusing. My bunny's name is Pickle. Oh my god, that's cute. I like that. Me big, you are big. You're very big. I need to see about that Assassin's Creed Black Flag PvP mode then. I actually didn't know that existed. Oh, or is it one of those? Oh, I think I know what it is. I don't think I've ever played Assassin's Creed PvP, not gonna lie. Looking straight at the sun sounds like something I would do. It's already dangerous, but I do know that in the solar eclipse, from all I know, it gives off even more lights that can be very, very bad for your eyes. So fair warning, don't do it. Do not do it, please. My room never sees natural light. I tend to always have my blinds open when I'm not streaming. Because the cats want to look outside. I don't think I've either. I've played all of the Assassin's Creed. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. I don't see the point of PvP in Assassin's Creed, not gonna lie. It's such a good single-player RPG kind of type game. Why would I want to do PvP? No. But I've seen it being revealed. That's the weird thing. I'm remembering. This is why I thought I may have played Brotherhood, because I think I saw the E3 reveal back at the time or something. And that's why I had it in my head that maybe I've played it and maybe I've played the multiplayer as well. I haven't. I've just seen the reveal. My memory is a little bit weird sometimes. You won't believe me? You had a lot of sleep. Oh, I was trying to calculate how much sleep I had. I want to see kitties. Go find yourself kitties then. Well, yeah. I mean, if you talk about my cats, I regularly post pictures of my cats on the Discord. Ow! That's the most reliable way to see my cats. I post pictures of them every few days, I want to say. Not daily, but every few days. Imagine this. You're running around, spot your mate, and you absolutely demolish him. Bosh. Bish, bash, bosh. You see, that would be fun if I ever played games with friends. I need to play more. I swear. It's bad as well because I rarely ever ask people to play. I've asked a set of my V siblings now to play something, and being the response, I asked them when I was drunk, so that was way easier after the karaoke stream and all that. And I've said like, oh yeah, maybe these days would work best for all of us. I've calculated when I've checked when all your streams usually start and end and all that, so these might be some decent start times for us. No one said fuck all since then. I think Reese is the only one that said, oh yeah, roughly that time. And then the other 3, I'm gonna punch them. I swear. I swear. I'm already bad at going out of my way to ask people and then I'll respond. I'll punch them later. It's fine. I still have my lunch dinner on table. Well, enjoy. Enjoy your lunch dinner. I don't know why I dragged my OBS to the wrong side. Oh, because I'm looking that way. I'm going crazy. I just had a Samsung washing machine go off, but nothing in my house happened. I thought you had an amusement park. You told me you're at an amusement park wearing your new top. What? Wait, did you say that in past tense? Did I misread that? I thought you were saying that no, I'm going. Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying you're at one. You literally said, V, I'm wearing a corset top to an amusement park. Oh my goodness. Okay, to be fair, English is a little bit ambiguous sometimes with the phrasing. The unfavored sibling, clearly my siblings hate me. It's crazy. Oh my god. Amaranth got the 100 stream streak. I'm scrolling up and down because I'm kind of going through all the topics randomly by now. I'm also unpacking the boxes. I'm so proud of you. Vivi, I'm so proud of you. You're doing well. You can actually manage to clean up. That's crazy. So what are you eating, Rissa? Just out of curiosity. I didn't really eat much today. I didn't really eat much yesterday. Maybe I should eat more. Chicken breast and slices with spaghetti and creamy sauce and broccoli. Hell yeah. Well, I hate broccoli, but otherwise. Poor V getting blanked. I am. Also, hi, Angel. I haven't said hi yet. I hope you're doing well. Hey, violence. We love violence. We absolutely love it. V, I'm gonna go on Hell's Gate. Wait. I mean, okay, I've always got... Nah. I'll say real quick, please do not actually give anything away that could reveal your proper location and all that, just out of safety reasons. I never allow for anyone to dox their safety reasons and all that. I assume that it is a carousel. Oh, there's a few called that. That's why I wasn't deleting it right away. Yeah, but please be careful with revealing your actual location. I have a lot of restrictions just to mainly protect chat, because sometimes people don't know how easily they can dox where they live and all that. No, but it's okay. It's okay. That name is used in multiple thingies. Or do I get takeaways so I spend more time on drawing? I'm debating, can I be asked cooking? This is why it's sometimes really nice to have instant ramen on something that you really like, because it takes 5 minutes to make, and then you have something that you like. That's why I'm glad that I really love... Well, I'm glad and almost a curse that I really love the Samyang potato ramen, because they're easy to make, but they also cost like $2 per portion, which is a lot for ramen, for instant ramen. If you consider you get shit like... there's other brands which you get for like half that price. But the Samyang potato are just so good that I sometimes, you know... How can you hate broccoli? I hate all types of cooked veggies, pretty much. I can't stand the texture, and broccoli also has a disgusting flavor. Absolutely horrendous. I would eat broccoli and leave you the rest. Hell yeah. I'll take the spaghetti. Also, Jakal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Hi. I'm driving there. Oh, okay. Okay, that, yeah. Well, still, you know, just in case. Just in case. Always be careful about making anything too clear about where you could be in the real world when it comes to online chat. You can never be too careful. Honestly, there's some weird people out there. That's why I say, please be safe. It also takes 5 minutes for me to finish V off. I'd love to see that. What do I get if I win? What do I get if you flop onto the ground with your knees shaking, Vale, huh? You don't die? Is that a threat? But hi, Vale! I hope you're doing well as well, you horny bitch. You're so responsible. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm such a responsible adult. No. I just know it's when it comes to certain things like that, I'd rather be a little bit of a stickler for the rules. I don't want anyone to just accidentally reveal too much about their private life and all that, which people could abuse. I know enough stories where things like that goes bad, so I really don't wanna. I'm being protective of my chat. Yeah. I want some melon. Oh yes. Some good old watermelon would be nice right now. Honestly, it would be nice. My room is really warm, and I've drank a lot. I was gonna say, I haven't drank enough yet. I've I've literally chucked my bottle of water just before stream so I can fill a new one. Just got home from a holiday. There ain't much options-wise at home because I didn't get shopping. Well, then maybe you do have to get takeout. I had to leave Nettles. I miss her. Yeah, that's so sad. I was gonna say that it's just sad. The Meow Meow has now inherited your kingdom that you conquered, which is the lawn and the castle. Hi, Strainer. Welcome on in. V, I'm gonna fly to Germany and find your location. Have fun. I mean, I'd probably have you arrested. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Stalking laws in Germany aren't that great either, I think. I have no idea. I'm so glad that I never had to look into that yet. I live on planet Earth, guys. No sharing with others. Oh my goodness. Oh, you meant finishing you off like in a lot way, you lewd cat. I meant like I got a contract on your life, finishing you off. That's not a terminology used for that, but sure. I was a servant. Yeah, okay. You thought you came to conquer and you turned into the jester. The queen's butt scratcher. Butt scratcher, butt scratcher. I had to learn that law in multiple countries because my life is fun. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. See, Vale is one of those people that I know had to worry about that. This is why I say I'd rather be a little bit more protective and tell people to not ever reveal anything personal information-wise, which could dox where they are or how old they are and all that. It's safety reasons. Yeah. Always protect your own information. He's in a high-security basement. No one can find him. It's bad enough that I've designed pretty much my dream house ages ago when I was a kid. And for some reason, after a while, I thought as well, if I ever have like a proper streaming room, I would build a basement that's not even on the blueprints. Which, yes, that's illegal. But I would most definitely actually build my streaming room in a bunker, pretty much. Why? I tend to be a little bit paranoid anyways. And I mean, which paranoid person doesn't love having a bunker? Yeah. I absolutely would stream from a bunker if I could. Yeah, I would. My butt scratcher is called Kaibyo, though. You fucking wish. I ain't touching that thing. I don't know what I'd be catching. My room is like a basement. As in, it's underground. What? Well, then it is a basement. Or is it just dark? Because that's fair as well. My room tends to be dark a lot as well. Not at the moment. Not since I've had cats. Before I had the cats, I have usually always had my blinds down and all that. But I've had to get into the habit of just always opening them as well. Because, of course, the cats want to look out the window. They want to be excited. They want to see what's going on. I would love to learn German first before looking for V. I would hardly just walk on this window during this stream to find him. Should I worry about this? Should I worry about this? He lives in the anti-swatting street. Genuinely one of the reasons why I originally got the idea. Genuinely one of the reasons. Because honestly, it would be so cool to have a location that's your house and all that. But also, in case anything ever gets stocks and all that, you're literally not there because you're underneath. In a secure bunker that no one knows about. That would be so nice. I swear, living in a secure bunker would be such an appeasing thing for my brain. I get paranoid. Wait, I have no reason to be paranoid at the moment, but I get paranoid very easily. I don't know. It's a weird thing. V, turn around. I don't even know if my Meow Meows are still here. I don't know where they are. They were here earlier because they were locked out from the living room. The street will love me. Why are you moving on the street? Don't go on the street. I opened the blinds for the first time in a week. I swear, if I was in any way responsible for you, Vivi, I would scold you so bad. Because I know about quite a lot of your health issues at the moment. And I can, with absolute certainty, already just from that statement, I can, with absolute certainty, add that you most likely have a vitamin D deficiency. Most likely. Which your body really needs as well. Which, by the way, it can also lead to very bad sleep. Just saying. Anyways, vitamin D3 is the one that you mainly get from the sun. So yeah. Just saying. You really need to get a blood panel with your vitamin and minerals, please. I swear you have like 50 deficiencies at least. My blinds are still down. I also need vitamin D. Of course you do. You need that other vitamin D. Oh yeah, quite big deficiency. Get some okay, next time you spend money on things, please, this is what I say, please get a doctor's panel on what deficiencies you have. Please check which you have and then buy supplements. It will already fix your health quite a lot. I actually take a bunch of supplements at the moment as well, including vitamin D3, but I don't take it because of the sun. I take it because vitamin D3 is actually a neurotransmitter as well, which helps you transmit dopamine or transmit or actually absorb dopamine way better. It's actually, I only take it as a supporting supplement for my ADHD medication. Same as L-theanine. That's like one of the most popular. You also don't get the vitamin synthesis with sunshine through a window. Do you not? I thought it depends on the kind of window that you have. I actually didn't know that windows caught that. Well, go outside. Go outside, Vivi. I forget to take my vitamins. Set yourself 15 alarms for that. Get a UV lamp and bake yourself photosynthesis. Yes! No, this still reminds me, right? I know I take vitamin D supplements and all that, but I've said this a while ago. When I started buying some of the supplements, I also bought, because it was Prime Day, I bought sunscreen. Because I was like, you know what? I've been losing weight. I've been a lot healthier. I've been doing a lot more sports and all that. Maybe for the first time in my life, I should actually get a bit of a tan and not look like a sheet of paper. The cap is still on. It's still sealed. Oh, actually, it's not sealed anymore. Is it sealed? Wait, does it have a seal? I've not found the time yet, honestly. I was outside with the cats every now and then, but I still just haven't found the time to just lay in the sun and do nothing. It's crazy. Because I doubt your neighbors would appreciate a random girl at around 22 shouting into your window. I couldn't hear you anyways. It's German windows. We have new windows as well. I couldn't hear shit. You would be out there screaming all day. I wouldn't know. Do you know Orthomol? I've been spamming the immune line. What? You've been spamming the immune line? What is Orthomol? What is that? A food supplement. Something against exhaustion and... Oh, no, there's multiple. There's... Oh, Orthomol is just... Yeah, for the immune system. I guess that's multiple vitamins. Oh, you've been spamming the immune line. Wait, let me quickly look at what that is. Oh, that is expensive. Some supplements are hella expensive. I'm very glad that I got mine on Prime Day and that I got them in a pack where they last for half a year. Oh, yeah, it has a bunch of different vitamins and all that. It's not bad, but I will also always say, this is why I said please get a blood panel before. You can absolutely overdose on vitamins. Please be careful with that shit. Only take what you know you should. It can really go bad if you take too many vitamins. Your kidneys, your body doesn't like it. Be careful. I was legit told to take twice the dose every day for some time and I forgot. No, I absolutely get that. It's I'm gonna go to the gym this year mentality, I feel. Hey! Okay, I was gonna say, at least I've been working out quite a lot. I've not done my workout in like 1.5 weeks now. Because last week I was so overloaded with work that I was just trying to finish my office work. And then I was trying to do prepare work for this week. And then this week, this is what I was gonna say. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I just fall asleep way too late. But I'm also exhausted, so I can't really do sports then. And then I slept 9 hours and I was like, okay, I'll do 30 more minutes because I'm still exhausted. I ended up sleeping another 3 hours. So I slept 12 hours today. This is why I don't get shit done at the moment. That's great. It's a German supplement brand. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know. I mean, I've been doing more sports, but I'll be honest, for the last week, I've been pretty lazy. Didn't change anything about my weight loss, though. That's weird. I think it actually changed something because I think this week... it was a mixed weight loss of if you don't work out and you still lose weight quite fast, of course, it's going to go for the muscles. And I think this week I may have gone into my muscles a little bit. Because muscles are easier for your body to eat than body fat is. But I'm supplementing protein, kinda. What do you mean, kinda? Yeah, I've not even been taking those. I've pretty much ignored my weekly, my daily schedule quite a bit for 1.5 weeks now. I need to get back into it. Need to eat more protein then. Yeah, I know. I do take 60 grams of protein shake every day, which is already a double dose. But yeah, I always do more protein Oh, well, do I do more protein than necessary? No, I kind of calculated how much I need. And that's 60 grams of that protein powder, which I have. 60, not 16. 30 is a single dose. So 4 scoops. Yeah. I do it when I remember. Goodness. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's kind of the same for me. I haven't even looked at my daily schedule for a while. I don't know when it was the last time that I did it. I need to get back into it, especially, I will probably get back into it on Sunday when I have to get back into doing the work stuff. It's easier when I actually work because that way it helps me. Every time I get off work, of course, it continues with feeding the cats, first of all. And then I do my JP practice, Japanese practice, then workout, dinner, protein shake, shower, and then stream. Yeah, it's always the same. It's way easier when I actually go work because that's like one of those big unmovable blocks that pretty much puts me into the rest of it. The dog was like, girl, eat more, but my stomach says, no, no, fair enough. But yeah, we're playing Assassin's Creed today, but I kind of thought since the very first goal was the MTBI personality test, oh, that's going to be weird as well for today. With the things that we've been talking about. I thought maybe we'll just do that today, since Assassin's Creed is my chill stream and all that, and I don't have any rush. Until then, I was considering doing it yesterday already, but until then, it's the whole game of where we still have so much to do, and I was more thinking maybe I should just focus on the game a little bit so we can actually make progress. Wait, why is that? Oh, I'm on my private to-do list. I was gonna say, I'm on the wrong list. Where are my notes? Do I even have notes for today? I don't think I do. Things to yap about. There's nothing noted. That's great. I like when I note nothing down. Because I think I haven't done anything today. I slept 12 hours. I woke up and then... So much emotional pain to experience. And until then, yes. That game, I swear. I'm so glad that I'm not an overly emotional person. Might be the autism. I think otherwise that would be so much more of an emotional roller coaster. Imagine just having a happy time with the girl that your character literally married and then suddenly you get weird PTSD flashbacks of your best friend exploding in front of you. That's great. That's such a nice game. I swear the game is abusive. Oh, I think we're all rolling ads in a second. That's the German, I fear? I think it's both. Am I autistic or am I just German? Or am I both? I'm both. Why am I shrinking when I drink? That was weird. Oh, shit. I love how my to-do list still has the whole thing. I've had this since last week of where, for the ASMR stream today, I need to move my whole ASMR setup from my studio room to here because my studio room just doesn't work at the moment. Which is good anyways. I have to empty that out anyways because I have all my new cables now, which I thought I'd be able to do today, but oh well, I guess not. Oh, and I've written down at Dead of Night. We need to play that at some point. I love how I think during the last week, I've gotten 3 recommendations, which I've added to my wishlist on Steam because I want to wait until they're reduced and then I'll get them. Because I don't know, even if it's a good game, unless it's like a really mind-blowing game where I'm like, I have to play this now, or Assassin's Creed, because they came out and I was like, fuck, I need to play this. Then I just add them and I wait for a good sale. But I do know that I've added 3 games to the list. Which Planet of Lana was the game that someone played that rated in, and it was similar to Limbo, except it's fully colored, and I was like, that is gorgeous. I'll have to look into the story and how long they take, of course. And then Night in the Woods, which was also recommended by someone in chat, and then, of course, Dead at Night, but was also from yesterday, when someone rated in and played that. I need to play them all so bad. You reminded me to drink. Go drink. You should set yourself a timer that just shakes a bottle in front of you or something. I don't know. That tases you if you don't drink. What is this game? Oh, I think I saw this as... Ooh. I think I've actually... There's a game here that I think I've added because they've sent me a promotional mail. You know, being a Twitch streamer and all that, you always get those mails of like, hey, do you want a key for this game? Blah, blah, blah. Do you want to play it and advertise for us? Blah, blah, blah. I get a lot of those. But a lot of times it's very... I don't know. It's very games where I'm like, I don't know if I want that, or they use AI shit, or it's... I've seen games as well that were doing essentially NFT garbage where I was like, fuck off. So I don't know. It's very rare that I actually play any of the games that get sent to me because I'm quite picky with that, which I know I shouldn't be. I'm not exactly that big of a streamer where I have the choice of being like, oh my god, I want this and this and this. But to be fair, if I really want one of them, there are websites for streamers where you can actually look up games that are offering free keys for smaller streamers to play. I mean, for the streamer, you know, you get to play a game, and for the game itself, they get promotion. So it's good for them. Yeah. Well, hopefully good for them, because even when I'm sponsored, I usually try to be brutally honest about the game. Of course, it's the whole policy of if you don't have anything good to say, maybe don't say anything, but I usually tend to just... I don't know. You can also tell if I don't like a sponsored game because I'll only play it once. Oh, why is my chat... Sorry, my chat jumped very much back. Give me 1 second. This winter, would you maybe be down to stream Until Dawn? What is Until Dawn again? I was gonna say there was something that I've been... I need to look up what that is in a second. I drank half a glass of juice today. Time to get some water, I guess. Please drink water, yes. Also, hi, Buggy Bug. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Back with my cactus-flavored Tiger Energy drink. Oh, my goodness. Enjoy. Oh, no. Be picky. It is your time, after all. Well, it's not only mine. It's also the one of my chat. It's the same reason for why I rarely took any of those sponsorships for the games. Anytime I did take a sponsorship, it was usually because it was genuinely a really bad financial time. And I kind of was forced into it. Other than that, I've regularly had very weird sponsorships of a lot of those mobile games. And I tend to, even when they are like, oh yeah, you'll guaranteed make like $100, $200 or something like that, right? I usually, as much as I kind of need the money, I hate doing it. I hate playing games that I don't really think that people will enjoy. I don't like playing games that I personally don't think I'd enjoy. Which is funny because some of those online games, some of those mobile games, I've actually played before as well for a while, but oh well. This is why I was so excited about World of Warship. 100%. World of Warship, I will say, that is a weird one because I used to play that quite a lot. And even though it was a very, very low-paying sponsorship at the time, I was actually excited for it because genuinely World of Warship has one of those fine, really fun combat systems that I genuinely used to play for fun. 69 Yaoi lover. Oh, hi, welcome on in as well. Until Dawn is a survival game. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Until Dawn. Thank you. But where's my Steam? I swear I've seen of this. Also, why this winter? Are they updating something? Or was this more of a... Oh my god, that's expensive. No. Or is it coming out in winter? Wait, why does you say it's already out? Now, oh my god, it actually looks good though. Wait, it actually looks good. More of a choice game? Wait, it's out since 2024. Now I'm confused. Oh, are you saying this winter because it is a game based in the wintry cold areas on a mountain? It looks wintry cold just from the images. I don't really want to look at the trailer or anything like that because if I decide to play it, I usually love knowing absolutely nothing about a game. If I think the vibes fit colder seasons, okay, yeah, no, I get that. Just from looking at the pictures, it feels very cold. I'll add it to my wish list. I'll have to look at that for a while to decide on whether I really want to spend $70 on a game at the moment. Or maybe I can find a cheaper option. It's been out for 2 years. Usually you can find cheaper options after that. More of a choice game? There's a new one coming out. Oh. I've absolutely never played this and I've never watched it. So maybe. It genuinely looks very good. And thank you for the hydrate. I nearly knocked my bottle over. Yay, I'll really have to look into it. Because honestly, $70 is quite a lot for a game. I say that when I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag today. But to be fair, that has the benefit of having my childhood nostalgia attached to it. And I'm honestly really glad. It's, as I said, it's one of the remakes that I think genuinely did it right. Also, Stray Nix, I don't think I've said hi yet. Hi, welcome on in as well. Yeah. Until Dawn mentioned, maybe. You know what? If this is also a big reason for why I might pick it. I think there's already 4 people immediately saying like, Until Dawn, yeah, that's a really good game, really good game. A lot of times you should listen to when the masses are saying yes. It's the same for Until Then. I didn't know anyone knew that game, to be honest. But when I started playing it, genuinely people kept coming in like, oh my god, I love that game. It's crazy. I don't know. You should always listen to the groups. To the masses. Hello, hi. I still don't know why they added my selfie as an emote. I don't get it. It's so weird to me. Twitch never asked whether they can use my likeness. They're doxing me with that emote. I hate it. That's weird. I'm looking at it again. How dare. I need to stop looking at it. I swear I've heard of this before, though. But it came out 2024. I think that's when I was sick. So maybe that's why I missed it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's when I just started getting sick. So I think maybe that's why I seem to remember that it was a thing. But yeah, what I was going to do today before we actually play Assassin's Creed is... We're going to do... I need to actually see what it's called. MTBI? What does that actually mean? I swear it has a name. It means something. It's the Myers-Briggs type indicator. Which I've actually been asked a few times before. I don't know. This is something that came up every now and then of like people talking about what personality types they are. I think that's more of a thing done in Eastern cultures as well. Because I've heard apparently every Korean person knows their personality type. I've heard. I actually don't know if that is true or not. I've heard that one at least. I don't know. I've been asked a few times and I genuinely never did one of these. I have never done one of these. Are you ready for Halloween and all the spooky games to play? No. I was not ready for my own 4-year anniversary that's happening this year. Wait, let me look it up. I swear something happens before that as well. September, yeah, which is always September. I don't know if I want to do something for that at all. Oh, I don't have it written down. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, why is that not in my event list? I know that for Halloween, I always do 1 week of horror games. I like this kind of my tradition, doing a Halloween week, right? Doing 1 week of straight up just horror games. I have not actually prepared any games for that yet. I'm very bad at pre-planning. I always do it last second. I'm great at just... Well, I'm not even great at improvising. I just kind of push it to all the end. Also, Buggy Bag, thank you so much for the follow. Do you like being scared? It doesn't happen often. Like, properly scared? I kind of do the panic moments when I have horror games and all that. But I think properly scared, it happens very rarely. I like the challenge of a game trying to scare me, yes. We also have one of those personality tests famous in China. Oh. I hope I'm doing the right one. Because I'm just doing... I pretty much looked up for the most popular one for the MTBI, which is apparently the most common one. Until Dawn is a horror game, wink, wink. Yeah, but I wouldn't play that in Halloween because Until Dawn seems like a very long one. And I wouldn't be able to rush it in a day or two. And I don't want to do like a whole week of just one game. I would try to pick out... There's, for example, that very big... Oh, I forgot what it's called. The Joy of Creation. I will scare you. Terrifying, honestly. Wie geht's cat when you get... Yes, my taxman is literally the boogeyman in my soul. 100%. I say that, but bro gave me like a bunch of money back this year. Why did I open my sound options? I meant to open Steam. Pain lack. Why am I typing Steam? Pain? Isn't Joy of Creation still in demo? Yes, it is. But I swear it's meant to come out this year, isn't it? Or is it next year? I am waiting for that, though, because it's genuinely... Oh, they don't even have a release date. I honestly thought they said end of this year. So I was hoping maybe they bring it out around Halloween. It looks very wild. It looks like FNAF, but way... FNAF on crack. And I'm actually looking forward to that one. I think that one's going to be... Pain Leak. No, I need to look that one up as well. Pain Lack, not Leak. Pain Lack. Don't think I've played that one. Oh, thank you for the prostate check and the stretchies. It's a Czech game and it's pretty spooky. It's no socialist era building where things happen. Can you make the roof and help a helpless man? Help a helpless man. Well, if he's helpless, then I can't. Good for Halloween. I'll add that to my wish list. I mean, it's only $7 as well. A big factor, honestly. If I can afford the game, it absolutely makes the top of my list. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks like a... Oh, yeah, okay, you know what? It actually looks pretty good. I'll say real quick, scrolling through it. Yeah, it actually looks good. I saw parts of the trailer. It looks like a lot of the other indie horror games that I enjoy playing. So maybe. I'll add that to my wish list as well for now. I'll have to see about that. The mortuary assistant is rather terrifying. I don't know. I played the mortuary assistant already, and I'm pretty sure for that one, I think there were 1 or 2 moments where I didn't expect it, but other than that, I think I called most of the moments where something was going to happen. I'll be honest, games don't scare me as easily because I used to be into game development and all that. And honestly, I always thought that horror game was one of the easiest things to make because events are scripted and you can pretty much predict when something is going to happen if you know how the game is made. So horror games don't tend to get me all that much. Unless it's unnecessary. Like when they just do jump scares out of nowhere. But jump scares aren't even scary. Jump scares are just startling. They're annoying. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of jump scares. Good for Halloween. Yeah, I've added it into my wish list. I'll have to still see about horror games. I kind of want to play more horror games in general anyways. My problem is at the moment we've been playing Assassin's Creed and we've been playing Until Then, which are really long story games. I'm having a stroke, don't mind me. And well, the thing is also Until Then I kind of decided to do the whole game. Not just the first ending, because I thought the first ending was the end. Nope. I thought that was just optional. Nope. The story continues, so we're doing the full game, which is still gonna take quite a while. And yeah. I mean, Assassin's Creed should be fairly fine, time-wise. I assume we're gonna be able to finish that by next week, maybe? If jump scares are the only thing in horror game, it ain't really all that scary. No, I absolutely... yeah, I agree. Horror games that rely entirely on jump scares, you can tell that it's a bit of a lazy game. Sure, jump scares get a lot of people, I will say. A lot of people do like... They give a bro, what the fuck reaction, yes. I don't think it's scary. This is why I have to put the differentiation between them. Scary is like genuinely feeling... paranoid, genuinely feeling like something bad is about to happen, all of that adds the scare. Just having the thing of like, wow, there's gonna be a loud noise again in a second. That's not scared, that's startled. It's annoying. Don't know if everyone agrees about my relationship with Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear was interesting, yeah. It was very interesting. I like psychological horror. I like when you get very uncomfortable during a game. I like when you get paranoid. I like that kind of deal. I like when you think that you're about to be attacked and it doesn't happen for quite a while. Or it doesn't happen at all, but you still think it's gonna happen. Mostly playing on jump scares. Do they? I can't recall if they do. I think Layers of Fear, I mostly remember the child running into the wall. That was funny as hell. I was playing a game and I had some weird demons staring at me, so I used my phone to take a picture of it, and when I turned back to face my monitor, it was gone. Mind you, I didn't have my model close enough for it to disappear. It disappeared when after I took a photo on my phone. Huh? Was the demon in real life or in the game? I've had that multiple times already. I have no idea. We stopped stealing my thoughts? Wait, what? I was about to say the same. Oh, the child running into the wall. It's funny. I mean, Layers of Fear. That's the funniest thing about the whole game. Mostly encounter jump scares more than actual enemies hunting you down. Well, I don't think Layers of Fear was ever based around enemies, right? I swear Layers of Fear was mostly a game that was meant to make you uncomfortable. I genuinely don't remember too many jump scares, to be honest. It was a game that wasn't based around being chased by an enemy or anything like that. That's why I think I remember it being pretty good. I don't remember nearly as many jump scares as you do. Maybe you just didn't get uncomfortable from all the things that they added, but I have no idea. It always depends. If you make a game about fear, it's always subjective to the person playing it. It's bad enough because a while ago, right when I was more into game development, I was also very much into VR games, and I thought that I would make a game that was literally based around playing with people's phobias. And it would have been fun in VR because you can add stuff like literal bugs crawling underneath your character's skin and all that. And since you are in VR, you will semi-associate that with the discomfort of it happening to you. It could literally cause your body to tingle. I was gonna actually rely heavily into the... I had the full list of things for that game. I have no idea where that is. I swear I made way too many plans. My house is protected by Jesus. I shouldn't have demons in my house. Eat the demon. Maybe I'm numb to bodily horror. Maybe. Maybe you are the opposite of me, where you need the jump scares. I don't know. I didn't even question when I found out what he used for paint. I mean, yeah. Ew, bugs. Yeah. Wait, I just remembered I even had a location planned out for that game. Didn't I literally start building game assets? I swear I started building the whole location for it as well. I swear the storyline as well. Jesus, this is so long ago, I can barely recall. It's fine. It's fine. If I ever wanted to recreate it, it wouldn't take me too long to figure out new ideas. But yeah, I actually want to do the personality test. I have no idea if this is... I hope it's going to be fine. I actually had pre-planned a different website first, and then I checked slightly before stream and saw, hey, you have to pay like $2, and then they add you to a subscription model and all that. You don't want that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Why would I pay for that? No, you can actually do it for free. Wait, I have it here somewhere. Let me, I have to turn the music back on if we switch scenes. There we go. There we go. I have it set up already. I forgot about that. I have it properly set up. The personality test. Oh, I'm sitting in the dark. I love that. No, I'll be bright in a moment. I'm an expert in this, by the way. I swear I know how to use this. It's because I'm... There we go. Interact. Found it. Why does it look like that? That looks weird. But no, this is the 16 personalities version, which is a free one and supposedly a very good one. V, guess my personality type. I don't know what personality types there are, so I can't. I have zero clue about this. None. I've not looked at this before. I just know I was asked to do this a few times before, and I was like, you know what? Fine, why not? It's funny how you were here almost every time, every my fight with bugs. To be fair, you seem to always be fighting with bugs. Oh, this one is really famous. Yeah, this one is apparently one of the most popular ones to do. So I thought that would probably be a good one for me to try. I can't scroll for some reason. Maybe I have to try it in a proper browser then. Why do I not have a... Fuck. Why do I not have a fuck? I might have to redo this. I tried it earlier and it worked, and now it doesn't work. I have it in an OBS browser source. Yeah, I'll have to use a proper browser. All right, give me one moment. I'll do incognito just in case. And I need to change something else. Because there is some information in my browser that doesn't need to be visible. No, it's not the porn searches. I don't care if those get leaked. No. How do I change this? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Is it this? No, that's not it. I'll find it in a second. Maybe I won't find it. Maybe I'm too dumb. I like how I thought everything was going to be working fine. And of course, now that I start, it doesn't work. Man, I don't know how this works. V versus browser. Yeah, I don't change my browser a lot. I set it up once when I set up my PC, and then I never have to deal with it again. I don't fidget around with my settings. Yeah, I'm a professional. It isn't a V-stream without scuff. Exactly! Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not it. How the fuck? Okay. No. I like how the thing that I'm looking for is something appearance related, but it's not in appearance. Is it in performance? No. No. I'm so confusion. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, it should be fine if I... Did that just say on-device... Okay, I don't have an on-device AI, though. I was going to say, why the fuck did it say something AI when I just closed the tab? I think if I do this... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We wouldn't even be surprised at these searches. Wow, I see how it is. Add sauce. Window sauce? I love sauce. Good old sauce. What's the sauce? I'm a professional. Why can I not find it now? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom where I can't see it. Okay, wait. I'm almost done. I mean, it had to go wrong, right? It had to go wrong. It would have been too easy if I accidentally did it right away. Chrome. It should be this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Incognito. There we go. Good. That's the right browser at least. There we go. Get rid of this one. And of course, now it's going to be scaled weirdly. Can I just zoom it up and then it's going to look fine? I have no idea. Let's see. If we zoom it up, I think that looks fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. How do I center this? I know there's a button to center it. I'm a pro. Don't worry about it. No, not... Yeah, horizontally. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Wait, I just realized it doesn't actually go all the way to the bottom now. What? Did I just accidentally center it to my screen? I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Oh no, this is perfect. Wait, why am I changing it? No, this is actually... Did I just do way too much? I may have. Wait, I'll reset this real quick. I just want to have the tab at the top gone. And then I want to have this. But if I pull this down, it actually... Oh, wait. Can I... There. I'm a professional. Reset, transform. There we go. And now all we do is... There. I want it to where the blue is visible. And I do want it to where it goes there. Nope, that is too much. I'm a pro, I swear. That is too little. No, wait, is that too little? Yeah. This is why I like to do my setup before stream, but... Oh, fuck, I clicked away from it. Nope, we almost got this. Oh, I think I'm scaling the group. Maybe that's why it's going so weirdly. There, does that look good? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I think we can work with this. Now, all I need to do is take this, center horizontally. There we go. Now we're there. I hate it when it's not centered. Don't mind me. I'm not autistic or anything. No. Oh, that's a normal browser source now. I was going to say, why can I not interact with it now? Something's going to go wrong anyways. I'm a professional, famous last work. Hey. We wouldn't even be surprised at these searches. No, probably not. It's all right. My PC once crashed, and the end of the code line was Watch Dogs 2 violation. My reaction was, fuck you, Wrench! Damn. It's crazy that I've never streamed Watch Dogs, but I actually really like the series. I didn't enjoy Watch Dogs 1 that much because I felt scammed at the moment when it came out. I actually bought it for the PlayStation 3 when it came out, and it was one of the biggest gaming scams ever because it was genuinely ass compared to what they presented just before. Then Watch Dogs 2 I got really into, and Watch Dogs 3 I also got insanely into. Which, the Watch Dogs 3, a lot of people are like, is it good, is it not? I don't know. It's a bit weird. No, actually, Watch Dogs 3 I didn't get into that deeply. I actually never finished it. Watch Dogs 2 I played so many times. I still haven't played Watch Dogs 1. Watch Dogs 1 is very playable now, especially because it has gotten a lot of dedication from a modding community to where they add more realistic police chases and all that. You can pretty much just change the whole game to be insanely good. Insanely good. Like, take it from a good game to just utterly insanely good. Don't even talk about things being uncentered. Oh, yeah, See, this is gonna be... You regularly... Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot that this is gonna ask a lot of really bad questions for me. You regularly make new friends? Brother, I'm like an autistic shut-in. No. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be bad because I'll try to be as accurate as possible. So my brain is gonna try to focus on exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. I mean, unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints mean information in that sense, right? To what you agree, disagree. Yes, but like, what do we consider unfamiliar ideas? This is my problem with tests like this. I might be slightly autistic, so I'll take them very much. I need more definition for a lot of these things. I think I actually ended up writing a note to my autism test and being like, this question isn't asked properly. I don't know. Don't mind me. I think I did that because it was asked so oddly to where I was like, this technically can't be answered that easily. I know kind of what you want me to ask, but unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Things you haven't heard before. Well, the thing is, unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints sounds almost like opinions. But if it's all about actual information, it sounds like it means opinions, right? Like, I listen to other people's viewpoints. That a viewpoint is an opinion usually, or like a way of looking at it. Unfamiliar ideas, though, like concepts that I don't know. I would heavily agree if it's... I'll go here, I think. I'll go here. I mostly agree. Because I do like exploring new ideas and new viewpoints. It could be my own viewpoints, right? Wait, if it's my own viewpoints, I think I would fully agree. Because I love experimenting with things like that. I think it's opinions, yeah, but it doesn't say other people's. So it could be, do you like exploring your own ideas and viewpoints? This is why I might be slightly autistic. This is asked so vaguely, it could mean so many things. And I hate questions like that. I hate vagueness. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. I don't think I am. I like how this is going to end up with me just being like, oh yeah, you're fucking autistic. You struggle with deadlines? Kinda. Well, I don't struggle with them. They motivate me, you know? Doing it last second is kind of how I live. I don't miss my deadlines usually. Fuck, what do I say to that? I do struggle with starting the work just before the deadline ends. So I would say yes. I do make the deadlines, but I would say here, you rarely feel insecure. Rarely? I don't know. That's either... I'm literally... Okay, my problem is I'm an optimist and a pessimist at the same time, which makes me a realist. It's probably my ADHD is the optimist, my autist is the pessimist, and it kind of ends up adding together. I have no idea. But that also means I do feel insecure about things, and then I think about the good side of that as well, and all that. Hi, Ravens! Hello, hello! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Well! You rarely feel insecure. Well, okay, rarely feel insecure still means you do feel insecure, but it's just rare. So I'll slightly agree. You avoid making phone calls? Yes. Again, this is just an autism test. What are you talking about? You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. Oh. Kinda, but also it's not one of my favorite things to do, but I kinda do. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. This is just an autism test. I will say, sometimes I do, or sometimes it's, for me, I can tell that it's genuinely masking. I don't know if this is a question about me masking. It's kind of shaping up for that, isn't it? I'm already diagnosed. Just for context, you might not know this. Hi, Sasha, I hope you're doing well. I already got diagnosed 3 months ago. This is genuinely just an autism test. It's so bad. How you define it? I'm doing well. Just watched the eclipse. Album was nice. I didn't see shit. Prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. I think, okay, I tend to mask pretty well. Usually I want to say the honest thing and all that, but sometimes I think I still have to quite disagree. Usually I try to just say the honest opinion on that. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized? Yeah. I mean, ever since I'm medicated, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would actually strongly agree because I have organization systems and all that. Ever since I'm medicated for ADHD, I think I'm very much more organized. There's still a bit of a mess every now and then, but it kind of happens, especially since, for example, the cat stuff my mom uses as well, and I blame her. Diagnosed 3 months ago. I've been here since 2019. I've known. Shut the fuck up. No one ever told me I was autistic. I think Cell actually was one of the first people to insist that I'm autistic. So I jokingly mentioned it, and yeah. How do you stop being honest? You mask. It's something that you learn with with autism specifically, where you mask and pretend to be more normal. It's not good for you. Masking is actually one of the most exhausting mental things you have to do as an autistic person. So don't stop being honest. Fuck that. Be who you are. You often feel overwhelmed. Ooh, this is interesting. Wait, did I just see ads are rolling? No. Oh, ads are rolling. Well, that gives me time to think about this question. You often feel overwhelmed. It's an interesting question because I think I used to have this a lot more, again, before I was medicated, because, of course, I have all these ideas and all that, and I have no way of realistically realizing them. To be fair, I should probably test myself. You should. Do it. That was a sound. I got confusion. I think my meow is playing outside. I don't know. I often feel overwhelmed. No, I was going to say, I usually... this was a lot more before I got medicated. Because at least now with medication, I think I would still have to say yes. I think it's less now. Especially since I'm still adjusting to some of the mental changes and all that. I'll have to say... It says often, right? So I guess this... Yeah, I do feel often... I feel overwhelmed more often than I would like to, but I don't think it's like on a as regular basis as it was before. So I think I'll put it here. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. Sure. There's no way this is a personality test. This is just an autism test, right? You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason why... One of the biggest proofs of that is literally my audio room again. I finished it 2.5 years ago and it didn't work. And I've been doing so many different kinds of approaches and all that. And even when it comes to streaming itself, I'll do these as context because that's the most relatable thing right now. I've literally figured out systems that I was told don't work at all. Like, you can't do that. And then I figured out ways around it. I actually really love testing around and figuring out shit that maybe other people can't come up with. I had a girl cry because I said I won't look at her while she was accusing me of some bullshit. Good. I mean, that is not even an issue with you being honest. I mean, that's just good. You prioritize facts about people's... Oh my god. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. That... Who doesn't? What? Okay, I guess more emotionally adept people, but oh well. I mean, what? Okay. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. Without any at all? I don't know if I want to strongly disagree because I have a daily schedule. This is an autism test. Fuck off. I have a daily schedule. But I will also say, this is if I were to actually do my schedule every single day the way I wanted it to. Then I would absolutely disagree. I think, especially with the last few days, I do pre-schedule things, right? I write down what I have to do in the day and then I do it. For example, today I wrote down 2 or 3 things that I needed to change for stream. I did it. And otherwise, I need some sort of scheduling. Otherwise, I don't function properly. I think I still have to put pretty much in the middle here. Because this would only be like, I kind of want a schedule and all that. This is, I kind of need a schedule and all that. And this is just, I always stick to my schedule perfectly, in my opinion. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on the people you meet. I feel like my streams are proof of that. I wouldn't say I'd fully agree because I'll also have to put in the way that I tend to be fairly... I don't act the way I do. I mask a lot more when I'm in real life. So I do think that I agree, but not fully. Bro is gone for 30. Hi, Alice. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, yeah, and we're doing an autism test now, apparently. You're taking one of these? Yeah, it was the smallest goal for this little donathon, but yeah, it was the smallest goal because I've been asked to do one of these a while ago, and I feel offended. I've not looked at these questions at all. This is fully me realizing what this is for the first time. It feels just like an autism test. This girl was funny as fuck. She was like, oh my god, what if he didn't love me? And I was like, girl, he didn't. And she started being like, oh my god, you didn't have to say that, it hurts. People don't like honesty. That's the good thing about me being fucking autistic. I don't give a shit if people don't like honesty. I don't care. Listen, if you're gonna sob to me, there's a good... Okay, I will say, again, this is why I have to say not fully. Okay, maybe I should say not fully. I will say, when a friend comes at me with something emotional, I usually tend to be fully open and all that, but sometimes you know that you just have to be supportive. Do I do this or this? I prioritize facts. I think this is always, like, 24/7. I'll have to put... This is... I put it down just one, because I think I'm decent at masking every now and then. Considering I wasn't diagnosed until now, but yeah. I'm painfully honest to people, I feel that. I usually am too. Get your autism check. I usually don't... I don't see the point of lying. Right? Literally, I want to point out, this is literally like, do you lie for someone else's emotional benefit? That's the question. I think I have to slightly say I do it every now and then to be nicer than my brain says I should be. Like, for real, bitch, if you want me to be honest, I will be honest. Yeah, I have food. Enjoy your food. What did you get? You feel comfortable just walking up to someone and you find it interesting? No, I don't walk up to people. Fuck no. I don't even like going outside. What are you talking about? You are not too interested in discussing about various interpretations of creative... well, I think I am. I think a very good proof of that, for example, is Until Then. I think I have to agree. Because Until Then, the story writing, I love to interpret the way the characters act and all that quite heavily. It depends on whether I'm interested in the creative work, of course. But when I am interested in the work, absolutely. I fucking love it. I love rambling about different definitions of what it could be. Chippy chips, enjoy your chippy chips. Imagine wanting someone to be honest and then having a problem with them being honest. No, I will say a lot of times people say be honest with me. They don't want you to be honest with them. It's literally an oxymoron. Well, I don't know if oxymoron is the right term for that. They don't want you to be honest with them. They want you to say what they want to hear. And I'm good enough at faking or like at masking to where I know what they usually want to hear. But I'm also autistic enough to just say, fuck you. This is what you said that you want to hear. And this is my answer for that. Hi, Mikan. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome on in. I'm doing an autism test, apparently. People's stories and emotions speak louder than numbers or data. This, fuck off. This is an... Genuinely, every single question in this so far has been something that I kind of had to answer in a similar way for the autism test. That's a joke. Oh my god. Okay, this is a similar question to this. You prioritize facts over people's feelings and determine course of action. This is the same question because people's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. No. It's the same question, just in reverse. It's essentially, do you put more value into facts and numbers and data about things, or do you just care about the who screams the loudest? I have to put a slight disagree because, yeah, I'm not like emotionally dead or something, but at the same time, I think that I have to put it that way. Yes, your screen looks brighter than usual. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can turn... there's no dark mode on this. Accessibility styles. Is there a dark mode? Increase contrast. Reduce motion. Show focus. Ring element on your focus using keyboard. No, I don't think they have a proper dark mode. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't change it. I wish I could. But at the same time, my friends ask me about opinions because they know I'm honest as fuck. Yeah. I don't know. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. Yeah. This is a fucking... I hate that this is an autism test. I literally had to say that I literally get a new big hobby at least once a year. Every year, I do something very different because I like getting... new experiences doesn't mean you have to go out and talk to people. Areas of... Fuck yeah. I love new areas of knowledge as well. I genuinely love rambling about random topics that I know nothing about and learning something. I don't know. It's nice. I mean, it's reflecting onto your model too. Yeah, I'm very bright. I could remove that. Maybe, if the button worked. Hello? Why is my lighting button not working? I think I pressed it too fast. There we go. Now I'm not as bright. Now I'm not shiny. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to leave it on because the other recording, I can't change the lighting there anyways. You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the... Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, this is a weird one again because I'm a realist. And I think the only way you can be a proper realist is if you're an optimist and a pessimist at the same time. So part of me always worries about the worst case scenario. I think I actually have to agree with this anyways because I usually prepare for things to go wrong. So I think I have to say at least a little bit yes. I don't think I'm an overly pessimistic person. Oh, my fucking eyes! Suffer as I have. 'Tis fine, V's actually a vampire? Yeah. Funny thing is now the model is roughly as pale as I actually am. No, my model is already very pale, I realized. I think I don't know if it's paler than me. I have no idea. V looks like he hasn't seen the outside for a long time. No. What do I say here? Okay, the thing is, I have literal proof of me definitely doing this, but I act on it. I prepare for the worst case scenario. So that means I do prone to worry about things taking the turn for the worse because I expect things to go wrong. I think that means I have to say yes. I always expect things to go bad. I sometimes, even when it comes to work and all that, when someone's doing something and all that, I tend to go into positions where I'm ready to engage on the next step of, I'll do it too. I'll do it too. I don't do it to the biggest degree, I think, but I definitely do it. I do tend to take steps of, what to do after things go wrong. Literally, when someone works with electronics, I'm already looking at where I'm going to kick them so they fall away from the cable. Because if you don't know, you're not allowed to actually touch someone that is getting an electric shock from a cable or something, for example. But if they're on a ladder or something, you do want to kick the ladder. You want them to fall off because that's the best way that they can let go of the cable. And I do usually prepare for that. I'm not paranoid or anything, but I might be paranoid. I haven't seen the outside in a long time, except the store. Oh my goodness. You enjoy solitary hobbies. Yes. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. This is a funny one. This is actually one of the autism things that I heavily disagreed with. One of the autism things was you don't enjoy you don't enjoy fiction or something like that. You like reading books, but you don't enjoy fiction. I love fiction. I genuinely enjoy disassociating from reality through a book, for example. If I were to be a writer, I would absolutely see myself. You cannot imagine yourself writing. I would absolutely do this. This is one of the things with autism where I heavily disagree, actually. Because apparently it's an autistic trait as well, to where they focus more on just non-fictional things. I didn't know that, but I got a bad grade in that part. Well, bad grade. I got no points for that autism there. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding... Yeah, 100%. I genuinely tell people at work to shut the fuck up and just do the right thing. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax? Yeah, absolutely. This is why I have my daily to-do list and all that. If I have things to do, I will do them. And if other than that, I will not. I will not take a break. Working in groups is the worst thing ever, especially when you have to pick the group yourself. Yeah. I hate it. I'm not big in group work and all that. Not really. I'm more of a I do things myself, and if I have to, I'll learn a new skill for it. Yeah. In disagreements, you prioritizing providing your point over preserving the feeling of others. I have to mostly say yes. Not always. I will say, usually yes, usually I stand to the things that I say, but every now and then I'm like, okay, I see there's not much point in arguing, so I'll just not argue on this anymore. Which I don't know if that's considered preserving the feeling of others if you just stop arguing about it. But I have that. I have like a weird deadline in my head of where if I'm in an argument and at a certain point I realize the person is of such a utterly different opinion that I know that I can't get through it, I just won't bother wasting my energy on trying to convince them of something that I know they won't be convinced of. I don't know if I have to put that at the highest or not. But you have to work. I think I have to put it as the highest. Because I feel preserving the feelings of others isn't the whole thing of like, no, actually, I have to put it there. There's a certain point where I just say, nah, okay, it's fine, you're right. And I just stop. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first as social yeah, I don't go up to people. I already said that. Your mood can change very quickly. No. Not really. This is genuinely also an autism question. I would say my mood does not change quickly at all. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you. What with you than a factual argument? No, I don't think so. But you have to work in a group work still. I don't care. I hate working with people. I'm such an awkward bitch. Yeah, you're autistic. You feel more persuaded but resonates with you emotionally. I think that... No, I think I have to heavily disagree. I don't think I ever just disregard facts. If it's a statement that someone gave me of where I can't quite prove that it's true, then that's... I guess that would count as emotionally as well. But factual arguments, no. I absolutely feel facts are facts. Facts are like an ultimate statement of truth. So why the fuck would I be convinced by emotions? You often end up with doing things at the last possible... Yeah. I already talked about that. Not always, but a lot of times I tend to do it just before. So I have to put it here. As I said, and there was another question which I think I've put roughly in the same area of struggling with deadlines. That's kind of a similar thing. I tend to push that to the very last time, but honestly, with medication at least, it's been helping me to catch up. You prioritize and plan tasks efficiently, often completing them well before the deadline. Well before the... Okay, this is a bad one. I'm not... the procrastination. No, it's not that. It's genuinely something that people with ADHD apparently have, of where without any kind of outside pressure, you struggle to focus, and deadlines themselves only put that pressure on you when you're about to fail. So when it's the night before, whatever you have to do, that's genuinely when people... I only say that for people with ADHD because apparently, well, obviously it affects me. And... they get that pressure, which actually gives them the motivation that they need. But it's more an anxiety kind of motivation. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively. I do this. Often completing them well before the deadline. I don't do that. I hate this question because it's like I do plan tasks. And I genuinely plan them out quite to an extensive detail a lot of times. But I don't complete them well before the deadline. I think I have to slightly disagree because it's like, yeah and no, and I slightly disagree. Well before that, I have to slightly... This is a vague question because it's a double question that has two different answers for me. But what if you agree with one part of the question but not the other? Yeah, exactly. Like what I just did. I very much agree with the whole planning and all that. I think I have to slightly disagree because it's more in the middle area. You usually prefer to be around others than on your own. Are we talking cats? Then yes. I like when my cats are around. I like when my meow meows are around. I like when they are here. But they're not here right now. I mean, I'm the one that always walks out and just squishes the meow meows. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. No, I like theoretical answers as well. Why would I? You become bored on... No. Disagree. I don't think so. I think theoretical approaches to something can be pretty good. You know, that, I don't know, theoretically, like the whole thing about Until Then. I have to refer to things that happened recently because that's the easiest thing for me. But Until Then, the whole theories about what the characters could be doing and all that, I think that's all theoretical because I don't know. I do like that. And we're literally talking about the quantum mechanics of that world, which is all theoretical. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I want a kitty. Get a kitty. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule? I think I have to slightly agree. I'll be honest, despite having my daily schedule and all that, which I'm still kind of improving on and all that, I struggle to always keep to it and all that. And even with all the stuff that I note down, I do still struggle with keeping the perfect schedule. So yes. You rarely second guess the choices that you have made. No. I second guess everything that I've... I might have to highly regret. I have to highly disagree. I still have weird decisions in my head from when I was a child. I think I'll put it here. Not the fully. Your friends would describe you as... No. Lively and outgoing. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I seem as much of an introvert as possible. I guess... No, I think I would disagree. Yeah. Lively and outgoing. No, if I were to... I just quickly had to put myself in the head of my German friends and all that. I don't think they would consider me as lively and outgoing, considering that I don't do shit. No. You are drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing. I would say so. I mean, especially as a streamer, I do video editing. I dabble in music stuff at the moment a lot. I did dabble in writing as well. I don't know. I would 100% agree. I do love creative art forms. You usually base your choice on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Yeah. Usually, yes, yeah. The problem is when you're good at making schedules, but horrible at following them. I am not that bad. I'm not that bad at following them. What in the MBTI? Hi, Sal! Isn't that MTBI? MBTI? I actually don't know what I wrote down. Yeah, we're doing this. Well, it was the mini goal. And I was like, you know what? We'll do it today. Because Assassin's Creed is the game where I'm not in any rush to finish it and all that. So we have time for it today. This is just an autism test, isn't it? I swear this is just a prank on the autistic people. You like to have a to-do list for each... Fuck yes. I genuinely don't get into tasks if I haven't written them down in a to-do list. I do not do them. I can't work without a to-do list. Usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. Yeah, absolutely. I hate to-do lists so much. Well, you're not autistic, it seems. You just have ADHD. You don't have ADHD. I swear I've already seen that question 4 times already. You have to-do lists? No, it is a lot about... It's a bit of a different thing between having to do an actual to-do list and scheduling things out in a way. It's a little bit all over the place, yeah. I know, I've been knowing, yeah. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting? No! I mean, no, I'm very good at promoting myself. Ask Sell. I'm the best. I'm amazing at selling myself. I'm so good at... Yeah, I agree. I'm shit at it. I'm really bad at it. I feel very uncomfortable just being like, oh my god, guys, I do this and this and this. You should watch me. No, I don't like that. I'm the fucking worst at it. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Ooh, this is... Okay. This is a complex question. Holy shit. Wait, that is a very complex question, because I love if I figure out a very complex solution for something, for example. But I don't know. Well, I guess so. I guess this is... I definitely have to agree slightly. Because complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. I'm going to apply this to... I think I have to agree more. I'm going to apply this to, for example, problem solving right now. Do I get excited if I do it and it works? No, it works. I'm happy that I got the work done, but I don't really get excited. Do I get excited if I've been struggling to figure something out for quite a while, and then I figure out a complex way of making it work and it actually works? I think so. I do tend to get very excited about things where I'm really coming up with a good idea for it. I wouldn't say it's the maximum because, yeah, straightforward ones, I'm sometimes... yeah, I'll put it here. I'll put it here. I think that makes sense. But I usually tend to get excited when I figure out something that I've been struggling with a complex way and all that. There's too many questions that are too similar. They are similar, yeah. But I mean, that's the point. They're trying to pinpoint your exact personality type. You can easily connect with people you've just met. I have to only slightly disagree. I think when it comes to stuff like streaming and all that, I'm pretty good at putting on the whole, oh yeah, well, we're here to have a good time on stream and all that. I don't think I'm nearly as awkward. If you were to ask me of doing this off stream, I would be very different again. I have very weird different behaviors between off-stream online behavior, on-stream online behavior, and actual real-life online behavior. Real-life behavior. I behave very differently. I think I have to slightly disagree, because usually I'm not that good at connecting and all that, but when it comes to streaming, I don't think I'm the worst. I tend to have a weird mind thing that tells me as well. When it's a collab, for example, with people that don't stream a lot, I usually try to focus on the whole thing of, like, try to make them kind of feel included, but I'm also not the best in it, so I don't know. I think I'll have to mostly disagree. Slightly disagree? I'll slightly disagree. If I just focus on the streaming part on this, I don't even have to disagree. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to go back on track as soon as possible. Yeah. I genuinely get pissed when people interrupt my plans. I get pissed when I have a schedule or a to-do list and people are like, all right, you have to help me with this real quick. And I'm like, fuck you. Are you going to help me with my task? No. Well, then fuck you. I have a to-do list. I can't. So you're still bothered by mistakes? Yeah. Yeah, you're still bothered by mistakes you made a long time ago. I said this before. I have childhood trauma from doing dumb responses to dumb questions. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. Not too interested? Do I go out of my way to do that? I like talking about those things. I wouldn't go out of my way to talk about it. I'll put it here because, yeah, I'm not disinterested at all. But at the same time, it's, again, not one of the topics that I'd be heavily focused on. Oh my god, we have a cool 3D printed snake and it makes such a fun noise. It's also spiky and a lot of spiky things. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you're totally not autistic, but you have a sensory thing? That's funny. Your emotions control you more than you control them? I don't think so. When making decisions, you focus more on how affected people might feel than on what is most logical and efficient. This is another question that is... No. This is another question that's very similar to the other thing. I'm not? Sure. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy rather than organized and consistent efforts. I would have said very true before I got medicated. Because it was very much all over the place on whether I can be organized and all that. And it was very much all over the place whether I can focus on all that and do the work. And then it just happens and I do a lot at once. And then it just, nothing happens for a while. I think now, with medication, I'm more autistic than ADHD. So I think, yeah, I mostly focus on organization and consistent efforts. I will put it not too fully because, again, I had those... I'll put it not too fully. Why does nobody believe me? Don't worry about it. And these tests, a lot of questions are in a similar base. I don't know if I want to know what a type I am. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take for them to feel disappointed. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take for them to... Yeah, I mean, do I put it very high or high? I don't know. As I said, I expect the worst thing as well. So yes, this is genuinely something I do right away. No, I think... I'll put it here because it's not always the case, but it's often the case. What do you mean, don't worry about it? Saying this makes me worried? Don't worry about it. You would love a job that requires you to work alone? Yes! I should probably actually read the questions. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. Fuck yes. Honestly, I've considered before that becoming like a zoo employee would be fun as well. Dealing with animals all day, pretty much. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. It depends on whether I'm busy or not. Usually I like philosophical questions. I will mostly disagree. You feel drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres rather... No, fuck that. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than the quiet, intimate places. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. These are asked way better. These are asked way better than the actual autism test, by the way. The actual autism test asked it in a way of like, you would rather go to the library than to a concert. And I'm like, I fucking love music and I don't give a shit about the library. This is such a dumb question, but I know what you mean. You want me to say whether I would like to be in a quiet place and all that rather than in a loud place. Why the fuck can't you ask it like this? Why are you asking me about music compared to just sitting in a quiet library? I would pick the music for the music's sake, but I would disagree with the concert for the people's sake. But the question wasn't phrased that way. It was phrased about the whole thing about like being at a concert. It was dumb. I hate it. I'm so glad I didn't fill that out with my doctor in the room. I would have just kept yelling at him. He would have been like, it's fine, little autismo. Shh, sit down. You can do this. If a decision feels right for you, you often act on it without needing further proof. I do tend to do that, yeah. I like squeezing spiky things in my hand. Fair enough. Yeah. It's not that autistic kids like sensory toys. No. I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. Even though it's true. If a decision feels right to you, you often act without needing further proof. If I believe that what I came up with and all that is correct, then I think so, yes. It's very rare that I'm like, okay, I really need to prove this further before I even try it. But it's true. People with autism tend to have sensory things. Not only bad ones of, oh, I can't handle this sensory thing, but also the good ones of, oh, I really like this sensory thing. And they can kind of get obsessive about it and really enjoy it. I don't know why you're saying it like that. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Yep. Absolutely. 100%. It can really throw me off my game. Actually, I would say 100% then, yes. You complete things methodical without skipping over any skipping over any steps. I tend to. I will say I sometimes forget to do a step, but if I'm doing it properly, I tend to do it as methodical as I can. Yeah. As a friend of an ornithologist from zoo animals, don't care, it's weekend or holidays, you work there, you have almost zero free time. I know it's a lot of work, but honestly, as long as I actually get to spend that work mainly focusing on the animals, why wouldn't I enjoy that? I don't know. I know you have to spend a lot of time with other humans as well, but if I were to get a job, or maybe at an animal shelter, that would be cool. Okay, actually, animal shelter would make me depressed. I think zoo might make me depressed as well. I'm not a fan of zoos because I would... Okay, how about one of those animal conservatories? That I would be happy about. You know, a place that is actively... I hate zoos. Just for a point. I don't like having animals in cages just for the sake of it. Animal conservatories kind of do similar things, but they also do it mainly to save an animal that was rescued or otherwise would have most likely died. Do safari park. That works as well, yeah. But no, that I would probably enjoy that because as long as it's there for like helping an animal that wouldn't have had any other better choice, then 100%. Why wouldn't I? If it's a zoo for and just entertainment, I despise them. And I think the animal shelter would actually just make me depressed. Because honestly, I don't think I could be around animals all day that have just got from abusive homes and all that. I would get depressed as fuck. As much as they need the attention and love as well, I would get so fucking sad. Poor animals. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. I do like being challenged. I do like being challenged by something. But I also like when something that I accidentally... I can't activate this. Oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, this is a complicated one. I love coming up with creative solutions for issues that might otherwise not work properly, but I also really like when a thing just has very clear steps you can follow and it works. Fuck. I think I have to say still I agree. I love the creative process of problem solving. It's a fun thing to do, but I also really like when there is clear steps. I just want to share that recently I saw the best thing ever because it was spiky, clicky, and spinny. Okay. So stem toy. Yeah. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. No. Do I ever reply emotionally? I don't know. I think no. I don't really know. I don't think so. You like to use organization tools like schedules and lists? Yeah. You feel confident that things will work out for you. No. No. I mean, no. I mostly disagree. Send me career and personal insights. Your avatar, male. All right, give me 1 second. I'll very quickly do this. Send me career and personal insights. Should I do that? Sure, why not? Oh, I already got the... okay, I was going to say I'm going to take a bathroom break and then we'll get the email. But no, it's already here right away. I'm an architect. Your personality type is architect. Int J minus T. I don't know what that is. Apparently I'm Einstein. Let me actually take a picture of that. There, I'll put that on Twitter. I need to save it. I'm trying to save it, and my PC's being a little shit. I need to piss. I'll read through this in just a second. Each letter has its own thingy connected to it. There we go. I'll just quickly post it so it's written down. As in, each letter has its own... oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Thought constitutes the greatness of a man. Man is a reed, the feeblest thing in nature, but he is a thinking reed. Okay. As an int J architect, you possess a rare combination of vision and pragmatism. Your analytic... it's called autism, thank you. Your analytic mind constantly seeks to understand the world around you, driven by an insatiable curiosity and desire to improve systems and ideas. True. You approach life with a strategic mindset, always looking several steps ahead and planning for various contingencies. I mean, I literally said that I do that, even though there wasn't an actual question for that. I literally do that. Your independent nature is one of your defining characteristics. Your value of autonomy and often preferring to work alone, trusting your own judgment and abilities above all else. This self-reliance combined with your intellectual prowess allows you to tackle complex problems with confidence and innovation. Okay. Introvert, intuitive, thinking, judging. Oh, and what is the T? When I did it, I got an in P. I think it comes out here what they say. I love... okay. IITJ. Is it that? Is that one? No, INTJ. Oh, INTJ. And then turbulent. Oh, so I don't have a calm mind. Okay, that's great. You likely prefer fewer yet deep and meaningful social interactions, feel drawn to calm environments. 100% introverted. I love how that gives the whole 100% brat. Great. So I'm a 100% introverted brat. That's great. You're likely very imaginative and open-minded, focusing on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. I would say so. I don't know if that means I'm not intuitive, if I'm not observant. No idea. I guess it is more an intuitive face in mind. Thinking and feeling, yeah, I would say... I'm actually surprised this is that low. I would have expected it to be higher in thinking, to be honest. You likely focus on objective and rationality, putting effectiveness above social harmony. Yeah. Judging, you like organized, decisive, and thorough valuing structure. What? You're likely organized, decisive, and thorough, valuing structure and planning over spontaneity. I'm also surprised that this is so low if this is about being spontaneous. I'm not a spontaneous person. I have to be higher. That has to be higher. I like how this is roughly in 50%. I'm 50% assertive and 50% turbulent. Roughly. Identity, turbulent. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress. This is not true. Success-driven, perfectionistic, yes. And eager to improve, yes. I guess. Am I success-driven? Maybe. I guess. The one thing that I disagree is sensitive to stress. I live on stress. I thrive on stress. Yeah. While your rational approach to life serves you well in many situations, it can sometimes create challenges in your personal relationships. What? No. My personal relationships are great. Yeah. You may find emotional expression and social niceties puzzling and unnecessary. Yes! I like how this is just you. Oh, you might be autistic. Preferring direct communication and logical discussions. Yes! This tendency can make you appear aloof or detached to others, even when you deeply care. I've heard that. I've been told this. Well, I've been told this. Detached and aloof, yeah. Your pursuit of knowledge and improvement is relentless. You have a high standards for yourself and others, always striving for efficiency and effectiveness in all areas of life. Yeah. This drive for perfection can be both strength and a weakness, yeah. Pushing you to achieve great things, but also potentially leading to stress and burnout. What? No. I don't like this. I mean, to be fair, I will be honest. I've never done one of these tests. All of the statements that are being done here, I know. I have never made one of these, but I'm pretty well, yeah, I am fairly self-conscious about the behavior that I do have. So I know these things. This is why I say the stress, sensitive to stress. That's the one thing that's really not all that true. It's not that true. Your career path? Oh, I did add that as well, didn't I? Unlock now? Oh, I guess that was already it. Because everything after this is where you have to get the full thingy if you do the extra thing. Wait, what is in here? In your professional life, you thrive on intellectual challenges and the opportunity to influence your innovative ideas. I think that's my favorite kind of work, when I get to actually just do whatever I want to do and to put my own ideas to use. Yes. It's the only time when I'm really happy at work, when I'm not being told exactly what to do and how to do it. You excel in roles that allow you to use your strategic thinking and problem-solving skills. Yeah, often gravitating towards fields like science, technology. Well, I mean, maybe. Your ability to see the big picture while also attending the crucial details makes you a valuable asset in any organization. Yippee! However, your preference for working independently and your dislike for office politics can sometimes hinder your career progression. What? No. Learning to manage social dynamics and communicate your ideas effectively to others is crucial for your professional growth. Your unique insights are most valuable when they can be implemented, which often requires collaboration and buy-in from others. Yeah, and this is already said, like, when I can work fully independently, that's good. If I'm being restricted on that, it's not. Your path to, what is this? Personal growth. Path to personal growth is paved with intellectual pursuits and self-reflection. You're constantly seeking to expand your knowledge and improve your skills, driven by an internal desire for mastery. This quest for self-improvement often leads you to explore diverse subjects and challenges your own assumptions, cultivating a rich inner life. Yet true personal growth for you also involves developing your emotional intelligence and interpersonal skills. Shut the fuck up! While it may feel uncomfortable at first, learning to recognize and express your emotions, as well as understanding those of others, can be greatly improve your relationships and others. Shut the fuck up! Balancing your logical approach with emotional awareness is key to becoming a well-rounded. Shut the fuck up! Anyways, that's not true. No, I'm great with that. I hate this. I don't like this. Why am I just openly putting my whole psych eval here? This is crazy. In your relationships, you value depth, authenticity, and intellectual connection above all else. I can speak. Maybe I should read slower. You seek partners and friends who can engage in meaningful conversations and appreciate your unique perspective on the world. I wouldn't say always. I mean, does it say usually? No, it doesn't, but oh well. Your loyalty and commitment run deep, even if you don't always express your feelings openly. Yeah. However, your tendencies to prioritize logic over emotion can create challenges in your personal connections. You may struggle to understand or respond to others' emotional needs, and your direct communication style might sometimes come across as harsh or insensitive. Learning to balance your natural rationality with empathy and emotional expression is crucial for building and maintaining fulfilling full relationships, whether romantic, family, or familial. What? No. Maybe. Can I download this? I could. No, I won't. I got it sent per email anyways. Well, that's that. I'm gonna say they lied. I don't like how accurate that was. I do not like that was mostly pretty accurate. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Well. Okay. Now, as I said, most of those things I already knew. It is funny though. It is funny though that oh, what? It is funny though that this is very much an autism thing as well. I like how Twitch just now added a new type of badge for events. I got a notification 35 minutes ago that you can reward people with the top supporter badge. Interesting. I think that only one person gets it. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, well. I'm going to read into that later because I'm curious. So we were sharing MBTI types here. Yeah, I guess. I guess we were. Well, that was something. I'm not too surprised. A lot of these things sound very much like, yeah, I've definitely either heard that from other people before or it's something that I've myself already seen. Funny thing is, my star sign is Aquarius, and a lot of the things that were literally described just now were always kind of described as an Aquarius type as well. Which is funny because I don't really believe in star types all that much, but a lot of the behavioral things, they are, I don't know, they're accurate to what my star sign always used to say. Twitch is now feeding your streams into AI. If you don't, I already disabled it. I already commented on that as well. I find it scummy as shit that they are making you opt out manually. They are not just setting it up as, oh, if you want to support our AI endeavors, of course, it's going to be not beneficial for them to just say that. But I've pretty much just said, fuck no. One of the issues as well that was posted out immediately right after is that as long as you join any of the other people's chats that still has AI enabled, your chat data will still be used for AI. Because as a viewer, you cannot opt out. Only the streamer can opt out. So if you are in a chat of someone that has that opted in, that chat will actually be used to train AI as well. So your data will be used for that. You as a viewer have no choice, which is insane to me. You can only disable it under the creator dashboard. I find that crazy. I find that very crazy, but oh well. Yeah. No, I disabled that so fucking fast. I don't want that. That's dumb as shit. Do you think you could guess mine now? No. No. No idea. I want to assume you're probably not as introverted. Wait, I closed it already, so I don't even know what the letters were. The first is introverted, extroverted, right? I assume you're not introverted. Intuitive and... Oh, can I... I need to see the picture again. Can I see my picture again? Oh, I don't have a profile. Wait, I can't. I can only see my type again. I don't know if... Are you more emotional? I don't know. I don't think I could guess it. I need the exact meanings for the letters again. Otherwise, I can't even figure out what the fuck they were. I can't find them now. I can't see them anymore. This is what did turn me off from Firefox as well. They also opted into... Did opt-out bullshit with AI. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculously annoying. Why is SG not working? SG. 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 You're not working. Why is SG not working? Oh, I think I know why. I'm going to quickly restart him. I think I know why. It's because I restarted my VTube studio. No, that makes no sense. You should still be talking. I'll still give him a quick restart. Of course, something has to go wrong. I really can't. I need to know the exact letters. Otherwise, I want to assume you're probably not nearly as introverted as me. Wildly guessing. I assume you might be more emotional. Which was, I think that was the third letter, right? So would it be E? I don't know what B, the second was. I honestly don't remember what the letters are. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't guess because I don't know what the letters mean. SG's like, not this time, bro. Yeah. Every now and then SG has a moment. Let me restart him real quick. Otherwise, I'll just have to disable that for today. I don't know. Sometimes he has that. It's a bit weird. It's the software. INFP. Extrovert, introvert. You are an introvert as well. Okay. Intuitive, observant. I did expect... Really? I would have thought you would be intuitive as well. Wait, you are, right? I had... N was intuitive. I already forgot my own results. I swear N was intuitive. I would have said intuitive, probably. F, thinking, feeling. I would have assumed feeling, yes. Judging, prospecting, probably... yeah, okay. I think if I had the letters, I would have guessed that, except I would have probably put an E at the beginning instead of an I, because you mostly tend to do... I don't know. It sounds like you go out and meet new people a lot, or at least even if when it comes to online people. I don't know if that even counts. I'm back with some tiramisu. Hell yeah, enjoy your tiramisu. The last letter, I feel like you probably might have a T as well. It's A or T. I want to assume you probably have a T. I don't know. Wildly guessing. Online is different. Oh, well, okay, then it's an I. Okay, that makes sense. You could also guess mine if you want. Oh, goodness. Oh. Can I guess yours? I don't know what observant has as a letter. I want to say O. I have no idea. IOF. Does that work? I don't think O is correct. IOFJ. Wildly guessing. Introverted, observant, thinking, and judging. I think. S? Then it's IS. ISTJ. I don't know about the last letter. The last letter is just impossible to guess. Osciate makes sense to me. I don't know if I'm guessing this right. I have no idea. It's very hard to judge a person based on that. ISFJ. Oh, I got close. Yeah, I got wrong. One letter wrong. That's very fair. Is SG working again?
Oui.
Yeah, oui. He said yes. He's working again. All right, I'll quickly feed him the last redeem you had. Don't want to scam you there. I can't because it won't let me copy it. There we go. Did I just exclamation mark say it as well? I'm so dumb. There you go.
It's been months since I bought the book, How to Scam People Online. It still hasn't turned up.
I love that book. Feel like finally, yay! Have fun at the amusement park. I guess that's what you would call that. I'm much more irrational and emotional person, as I like to present myself as. Oh. Is that... I don't know if that's a good thing. That does not sound like a good thing. I don't know if that is good. Anyways. Tiramisu devoured? What? Didn't you only just get back with your... Did you just open your mouth and shove the whole thing in? What happened? What happened? Damn. That's crazy. I will take a very short break, and then we're going to be switching to Assassin's Creed. I really need to go to the bathroom. So we'll take a short bathroom break, and then we'll get into Assassin's Creed. Man, honestly, today is more my wind down day, I swear. Assassin's Creed is such a good game because I don't have to I don't have to focus. It's so good. I just mess around and play and all that. I really love it. It's a fun story and all that, but I don't have to pay too much attention to know what's going on. But yeah, we'll be right back. Very short break, like 2 or 3 minutes. Unless I find a meow meow, that it's full. Because always I need to always squish the meow meows. It was so good. I just about it fast. Very fair. All right, I'll be right back. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Hello! I have returned. I didn't meet any of my meow meows. It was a tragedy. Alright, let me very quickly switch the category and all that. No meow meows. I just remembered as well, I switched my weapons around in this game. Because I think we got those pistols last time, which spent money every time I used them. But I was like, right, we still need money, but we really don't need that much more money. And I think I switched it to those again. I actually have no idea. I swear after the last stream I've played once Assassin's Creed. And I swear I've actually... Wait, let me stop the recording. There we go. Because I just remembered, when I play Assassin's Creed, I cannot have any background recordings going on. My PC generally dies. The only reason that I can't play this game is because I've stopped like half of the background stuff whenever I do. Those are the best? Yeah, Grandma's recipes are always the best. I'll share the next one with you. I still never had tiramisu, but I'm pretty sure I don't like it. Well, that's my spin. Feeling is in that Myers-Briggs framework means that you place more volume. Oh, I do know that. In emotional impact rather than rational analysis. It just means you're more of an... Yeah, it pretty much means you're more of an emotional person rather than a... Okay, that sounds weird. It's yeah, well, intellectual, I guess, is the proper term. It's more whether your actions are driven by the heart or the mind. That's pretty much the difference between feeling and thinking. Right? You are either emotionally controlled or intellectually controlled, kind of. Yeah, either you do decisions on this or that. It makes sense. Basically, yeah. Those are always the best. V, I just realized that I did exactly what I was talking about. I was unpacking, found something, and abandoned everything, focusing on the one thing. Throw it away. In the trash. I don't even care if it's your number one childhood memory. No, don't throw it in the trash if it's like your number one childhood memory. No, no, no. Put it away. Put it away, Vivi. Go back to cleaning. Shoo. Go clean those boxes. Oh, goodness. Why is my game lagging so bad? But I snag. Must up a snag. Oh, I thought you got a new snag. You found that in a box? I'm lagging a bit more than usual. I need to see if maybe I can quickly improve that. I've opened the game already. Are you shooing people? Well, Vivi was cleaning and then got distracted by a snake. I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm being the responsible one here. I might have to shut down my tits for today. Holy shit. I opened my task manager and it doesn't do anything. Oh, when are we going to do that? Oh, wow. It nearly crashed. Okay, I need to very quickly see what's going on here. That's great. That's great. Give it one moment. Oh, what is happening now? Ba 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 ba. Oh, I know why it's going bad. Because I stopped the recording, but I still left my second VTube studio open. I always have two open. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Yeah, I always have two open for streams. It's not better. My textures are actually not loading. What is going on? My game is loading very slowly. Holy shit. What is happening? Do I have to restart my game? Something is going very wrong. Wait, I might have to restart my game. Quit to desktop, yes. Maybe you would... Well, maybe if you would ask to make it with her, she would be more open for it. You responsible? I'm always responsible. I'm imagining V has VV... Wait, what? I'm imagining V has Vivi in a mattress and cleaning. Vivi, give me snake. But Vivi is doing her own cleaning. It's not my... What? No. No. Why am I the one that gets to sound weird in that theory? I need to move my controller real quick. I have it laying on my desk. It's usually not here. What are we doing? Oh, there's a slight... Yeah, I'll have to see if maybe I have to shut down tits. There's a slight chance it's too laggy for today. It is... I know why. It's because the browser sources that I'm using, the overlays and all that, they're actually quite heavy on OBS. They're insanely heavy when you use those internet browser sources. Because I load a lot of data. Or I guess I could just disable them if we get into the game, and we'll see how it works then. What? Yeah, sorry, Vivi, you have to wear a maid dress now. It's not my fault. Chat voted on it. I have in the past. She always shoos me out of the kitchen, even when I peek in to try and catch the recipe. But Grandma, just tell her you have to carry on the legacy. It would be so funny if it's all hush-hush and she just buys it from a supermarket or something. Not the dress. Well, I'm so sorry. It's gonna happen now. You need to get a mate dress. All right, let's hope it works this time. I'm still lagging, but less. Okay, let's see. I like how apparently my tuning for this game was so on edge that me adding 1 or 2 things makes it low-key break. That's great. That's great how very tightly I plan things. All right, there we go. Let's see. Do the textures load this time around? Because just now when I... Oh, it is still very laggy. That was weird. And we'll see. It should be fine. Money box is empty. We'll see. You can tell that the textures are lagging behind. Yeah, I've been doing more fleet command after the stream as well, I think. Wait, how many points do I have? Oh, I have 146,000. I actually thought I had more than 70k again. No, but I swear I switched my weapons around after last... Holy shit, my textures are loading slow. This is very weird. Maybe they had an update, a graphical update. That happens. I did switch swords. Yeah, we no longer have the pew pew sword. Because we had... Order of Gold before. There, automatically fires a shot after each perfect dodge, but I don't do those a lot. So I was like, why do I use this sword if I don't perfect dodge ever? Even though I like the fire guns thingy. So I took this one, which brutes cannot deny chain takedowns, which makes chain takedowns better. And since we got that, I actually thought, hey, maybe I should switch my pistol after all. And I'm using gargoyles because... Actually, I think I was still going to switch this. I think I was still... There's a slight chance that I was going to switch it. I think I only carry it because it's funny. It consumes money, but it explodes. I don't know if I was going to switch it because honestly, it doesn't do... It doesn't break guard. I was going to do a break guard weapon so I can just do takedowns in a row. Oh, no. I did. Wait, no, I did. Gargoyle has objectively some of the highest damage. Then again, the balancing pistol we had before is pretty OP as well. I just want to use the Gargoyle because it's funny, not gonna lie. And the reason that I wasn't going to switch to a pistol is because even if you execute someone, if you do a takedown with a pistol, it doesn't count as a chain takedown. You can't do a chain takedown of it. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just take the funniest pistol that goes boom boom. Yeah. I don't think I've done much else since then. I've done a little bit of the farming. I know we were going to do this. Because that says a reward. We were going to do this because it's now actually stuck as my soul and I can't even get as my quest and I can't even get rid of it. It was a weird Animus special quest which I have no idea about what it is. I didn't know. I know that last time when I tried to do it on stream, we crashed. I have a Cali Capybara. What the fuck is that L? That is a weird L. A capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Did I just press F5? I swear quick saving doesn't even exist in this game like that. Why did I don't know when I last played a game that uses quick saves like that. Why do you have a capybara stapler? Autocorrect fucked it up. Autocorrect improved it. Sorry, guys. You don't have to apologize for that. What the hell? Meow! There's the meow meow. Man, I enjoy this game way too much. It's so fun. I'm not autistic, but I might be slightly autistic for pirate ships. I also realized my cannons are golden now. I don't know when this happened, but my cannons are golden now.
Give us a song, lads.
They were definitely silver before, because I swear I looked at my golden ship at some point on stream, and then I compared the cannons, and I was like, wait, my cannons are actually silver. I thought they had a different color. And now they're golden, because I think we now have everything on the whole highest setting, including the amount of cannons and the power of the cannons. I didn't realize when it originally happened. I like how always that, like, oh yeah, you can't really see that much of the visual upgrades, but if you pay a little bit of attention, yes, you can. For real, sorry, my autocorrect likes to betray me. It's fine. There's no need to apologize for that. None at all. Maybe I have to... Wait, actually, now that I look at it, I love how the game on my end is a little bit stuttery, but I look at the side on the stream, it's perfect. It's so funny that stream always gets way more FPS than I do. Ow! I did not expect to hit that there. Oh, my ship is half dead. Why is my ship so broken? Oh, God, I forgot that my crew is skeletons. I also love those little skull flags that we have on the sides. Man, I'm honestly happy about this remake. I'm insanely happy about this remake. This is probably my favorite remake ever. Ever. Because I already like the base game and the remake genuinely improved it. A lot. I love it. I just approve it. I approve very much. There, we were gonna do this because it's actually stuck in my quest log now, and I have to do it. Because I went in there last time, and for some reason it crashed, so I'll have to save before we go inside. Every time I play something, it's a frame per sometimes. Oh. 1 frame per maybe it will happen. That makes sense. Thank you for the apple pads. I swear, there has been like a... This is gonna be a weird rant, but like my right little toe, the nail had like a little scratch on it, so it always gets caught on my socks. I hate it. And I've cut it before stream because I was always just like kind of just getting stuck on the corner. I'm still getting stuck on it. For fuck's sake. I hate that. I hate when you have like a little chip in the nail and then it's just like stuck on everything. It's just the worst. Looking through Pinterest for references, I'm getting more evil ideas. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Recently, I brought some off-brand Lego and it's so cool. I was pretty close to buying off-brand Lego before because Lego is way too expensive and there's other really good options.
Welcome, user. I am Ego. I control the Animus.
Are you my
I was
Animus?
designed to use your genetic memories to bring you inner peace. But your unauthorized exploration of Edward Kenway's
This is
life
probably
will only
new
cause
canon about the
chaos
Animus
inside
then.
you.
This
So
feels like
I
it's
have
new
created
law.
a new simulation to save you from yourself.
We're doing post-story content now because I swear whatever we get from this... I don't know. There was a reason why I wanted to do this because when I did switch my weapons last time,
are very much alike.
I did look into the whole thing of whether there's objects that are worth getting right now as well, and I swear this gives a charm that's not bad. I don't know what it was because I actually ended up looking into what I have, and I'm pretty much happy with what I have. I don't want to switch it. I was just curious.
That chaos within you.
You'll be fine, maybe. Nothing. I feel like I'm gonna end up in a maid dress again, or stripped. Definitely gender bend. Something's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, no, that's the other toilet. One of my meow-meows is at the toilet. Yes, get naked right now. What? Why? Why you want me to get naked? What? What the fuck? What?
I
Does having
manipulated Edward's genetic memory.
If I burn on the stove mean getting old?
Version of him.
Yes.
One who
Maybe multiple
kept his
ideas? You say that like it's a bad...
Returned to Caroline
Well,
after 2
I wanna
years as a
what?
privateer.
I've been drinking too much? Fair enough. Are we getting naked? Okay. Fine, but only because you're insisting. Fine. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, fine. Stella's convinced me.
Captain,
Resynced.
we're finally headed out.
Ooh.
My suit's
Is that the
still waiting
Templar
on the
outfit?
docks, I know it.
Why is he wearing the Templar outfit? Brings out the rum. Oh, yeah. Man, I need more rum. I think I still have a bit left of my botanical, but I always hate emptying a bottle. I always keep like a little bit. Hello, Oba!
Remember
Return of the Obra Dinn Lookener. Who? I don't know this law. I think this is new canon or new animals law.
To do is haul your gold home.
VM is still banned from alcohol? Yes.
This treasure represents Edward's dream.
Oh, money.
Take it.
Hi, Uber. I've been doing well. Hi. Damn, where are we? And why is there so much treasure? Wait. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. I always forget when I play this game that I have an interactive map and that I like to mark down everything immediately if I find it. Because otherwise I'll never find it again. Why? Oh, because you're still not healthy, are you? You're allowed to drink again once your health is okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a very simple thing. I don't know where we are. Are we in... I don't know if this is a real place or not. Is this a real place? I actually have no idea. So never? Exactly! Now you're getting it. I feel like this is actually not a place that I can mark anything of. What alcohol are we talking? Any. BV is banned from any alcohol. Edward's dream. Warning. You will lose health when you put down the chest. What?
It is not a dream of riches. But
Wait,
of
how do I
returning to
get
Caroline
over there then
as
when
a
I...
man of quality.
Can I jump with a chest? I can. Okay. So maybe I have to fight in between. I like how Edward's dream is like, oh, I'll get hurt when I don't... Oh, get the money. Be mean. Nuh-uh. No. Why is Edward just floating? I'm so confused about what's going on here. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen this.
Edward found himself putting his dream aside in order to open a path forward, and it brought him pain.
Oh, that's the whole joke. He has to he has to put the chest down, and that will literally hurt him. But otherwise, he can't continue. Okay, we're losing health, so I have to go back and grab my chest immediately again. That's such a weird storytelling. He had to put aside his dream, and that hurt him. Oh, well, quite literally, because the chest hurts him. A bed. The food is here. There, am I finished? I actually don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I only had like a little bit of noodles. Is that my wife? I think that is my wife. I need to eat something proper. I don't know. I need more foods. Whee! Wealth accumulated. What? I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a weird side quest. Wait. I guess we're doing puzzle solve.
So the path home became ever more complex and painful.
Why is there a dude? I can go up. Do I have to execute the dude? Because I can go up. But I have to drop my chest. I'm going to go up and see what's up here. Because we do heal. We have quite some time to go up here.
Don't leave that chest behind for too long.
I won't. I have to go. Okay, we have to do the wheel. We have to do the wheel here. That's why we're up here. I just remembered that I was hungry like 4 hours ago and I forgot. Go get food. Eat. Now. Food. Needless to say, this Mars portion of spaghetti was the only food in the whole day because I felt sick early in the morning. Well, I used to got some good food. Yeah, I only had like a little bit of noodle salad with like tomatoes and I don't even know what rucola is called. Rucola. It's some type of lettuce. Wait, was I just supposed to leave my chest up there? I think so. But I don't feel good with anything in the fridge. Did I ask whether you're good friends with the food, or did I say get food? I swear I'm pretty sure I did the second thing, not the first one.
Pick up your dream again if your suffering is too great.
Shut up, ego! You egomaniac. Wealth accumulated goes up. I'm very confused. Yeah, I don't take a lot of damage, so it's fine for me to run around without it for quite a while. Got my treasure! BB rice and chicken. Oh. Oh, do we have rice in the... I could... Oh, I don't know if we have rice in the fridge. I'd love to make some egg fried rice after this. That's such a good idea.
Should we go with these privateers?
A year, I reckon.
I don't like the texture of chicken that much.
All right.
I get it if the chicken isn't like cooked. I don't like juicy chicken, ironically enough. We've had barbecue quite a few times recently, and the chicken was too juicy twice, and I hated it. I like it more when it's kind of dry.
Edward's choices plunged him deeper into chaos.
Ew, yeah, I don't like it. It's very odd. I don't like it. Rucola is nice green. Yes, it is. It has a nice spiciness. But yeah, that was in my noodle salad as well. I didn't even eat much of it because I wasn't sure if anyone else had eaten yet, but no one was home. Chicken has to be dry. Well, it doesn't have to be dry, but it has to be not moist. I don't like that. I like it more... Do I kill this guy? No. I don't know why I immediately think I have to murder him. I don't like moist chicken. Cooked and not pink? Well, definitely a little bit beyond that. Because it was fully cooked and not pink when we had it, but was also a very juicy piece of chicken. Is this a sequence where the enemies to say, hey, dude, remember Edward was a pirate and was bad? Maybe. I have no idea, but so far they're just talking about Edward's dream of becoming rich. So far, nothing bad has happened. It literally said that the bad thing only happens when he doesn't follow his dream. I'm very confused. I don't like meat that's with the bone. No, I agree. I don't like that either. Not saying you're autistic, but... Okay, I have to jump. I have to leave the chest over here. Then we have to jump up, jump down, and then we have to move fast.
Only live without your dream for a limited time.
This is a weird side quest. I don't think I like it so far. I mean, visually it's kind of pretty, but other than that, it's weird. Up, up, and away! And then we probably go over here. I don't even know where I'm going. And then we go over here, and I think the wheel is somewhere up here. I assume I have to follow this. I'm a pro. I still have a lot, but when it comes to tomatoes, I can at least eat them in combination with other things. I mean, I love potatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes and tomatoes. Whale! How does the whale fit in there? That's crazy. I guess we are in a dream. I didn't even lose I lost like a third of my HP, okay. Are only good when they just got ripe? Oh.
If you leave on this,
I mean, soft tomatoes... Well, soft tomatoes are already past edible, so yeah. I thought you meant just ripe, as in where they're still really hard and all that. Like really crunchy hard, where they're barely ripe. That would still be underripe, but yeah. No, I mean, tomatoes have to be just right. They usually are.
Go ahead. Trust
Well.
me, I will protect.
How? I think I'm just supposed to blindly jump. I'm supposed to trust the animus. I'm surprised that actually worked. How do people like steak? I don't like it. I don't eat steak. I have too many bad experiences from it. I would probably like it when it's cooked dead. Because I don't have the issue with the meat, but I also don't eat big pieces of meat. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know. I'm not that much of a meat eater. It's good from time to time when a good person does it. Yeah. It has a weird bite. Yeah. I'm not saying you're autistic, but you might be autistic. Hi, Avora. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'll be doing well. I have it when I'm low on iron. Oh, yeah, that's very fair. Steak is amazing for that.
Inner peace is just within your grasp. Please
Do I
remain
have-
still while I prepare your temporal lobe for genetic memory manipulation.
Do I have to let go of my treasure? Oh, my treasure! Wait. What if I don't wait?
Don't listen to her lies. There's nothing peaceful about letting her mess with your brain.
Eagle! Okay, now I can jump, I think. I'm not gonna wait. I never trust the animus.
I understand why.
Still
you are
treasure,
frightened.
it's already gone.
Change can be frightening.
What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are we going through animus hell now? What is this? What the? Yes? What is this? Okay, this is pretty. I like how this looks visually. Oh, wow, he drowns fast. He's losing air. No! That was a breathing bubble! They cucked me. I would eat bread, but I don't like bread. And so, what the fuck? You know there's less dry bread, right? But also, how can you not like bread? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. 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 Imagine not a lot. I mean, garlic bread. Come on. That's like the autism food #1. Garlic bread. Ah, I'm actually nearly dead. Please. Oh.
And loss cannot continue.
Something about bread? Try bread soup. It tastes like bread. Just get garlic bread. Now I want garlic bread. Fuck. Do we have bread? I could make myself garlic bread. Jelly racing? It was jelly racing. Where the fuck am I? I'm so confused. It's good when it's not you need to go to jail.
Stronger hold on you than I anticipated.
Yeah, you're... imagine when an autistic person calls you out for being too much of a picky eater.
Others, like yourself, are lost in the dark animus. Some of you
How could
insist
you?
on doing things the hard way.
Why are we doing bondage with ego now? I'm not into that, I think. Bread pudding with cinnamon roll. I've never had bread pudding. Then again, I'm not a big fan of cinnamon. The texture's just off. Crunchy is the best texture for bread. I'm taking damage. Is it because I've lost my dream? Oh no. All baked stuff is crunchy when just pulled out of the oven. I mean, crunchy is like one of my favorite textures overall. It's so good. I love crunchy. It's the cinnamon, hell yeah. I don't know what a bread pudding actually is.
Sailed from ocean to ocean.
I've never had it. It's such a British thing, isn't it? Bread pudding. Especially since pudding also can just mean dessert. The wrong type of crunchy V? Huh? There's only one type of crunchy.
But he succumbed to the maelstrom of greed
Woo,
inside.
woo, woo. I like how I had my finger on A, which is left. No, there's not. The fuck do you mean there's multiple types of crunchy? Stale bread, milk, sultanas, allspice, and baked.
Which means that some of you may not make
What?
it out of the Animus alive.
Oh, stale bread. Oh. Maybe I would like that. I actually really don't know. I have no idea.
Edward sailed from ocean to ocean.
For what bread pudding is. It took me a second.
He already had at home.
Saves wasting the bread. Yeah, that's very fair. I mean, the same thing can be done here for meatballs. A very typical way of making them is actually adding old bread buns. If you have old bread buns, you take them apart and you add that into the
But he
meatball.
succumbed to the maelstrom of greed inside him.
I mean, I don't like when bread is too crunchy because it hurts my gums. Yeah, but there is only one type of crunchy. Crunchy is crunchy. I'm looking up what other types of crunchy there could be. Crunchy food feature dense, thick, low-pitched sound texture. Yeah, I mean, that's crunchy. I guess there's the difference between thick crunchy like a carrot and thin crunchy like the crust of a bread, if that's what you mean. But that's just crunchy in different sizes. Like whether it's a thick crunchy object or a thin crunchy object. I did that when I made my own meatballs. Sounds wrong. Made it with chopped garlic and herbs. Hell yeah.
Memories can be reframed. Stories rewritten. If I had existed in Edward's time,
I can't move.
I could have helped him.
No, you couldn't. I can't move, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go up, but I can't go up. Am I supposed to go down? I literally can't move right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. And again. Whee! Anyways, recently I saw the most uncomfortable looking knife ever. What? Oh, that's concerning. I want it. I like knives.
I would have brought him home.
When bread is that crunchy that it just hurts the gums, you probably spend too much time on any space design. So if it's that crunchy, that means it's stale. If it actually hurts your gums, it's usually stale. Because that's when it just gets dry and crunchy, like really bad and dry and crunchy. If it's fresh and crunchy, it's like warm and soft on the inside, and it's not even that dry. That's beyond stale. Yeah, if bread gets that hard, that's not even crunchy anymore. That's just hard. But fresh bread is usually soft in the inside and crunchy on the outside, and it's amazing. Normal bread doesn't hurt when eaten. There's a very low chance for anything crunchy, like potato chips and all that, to launch itself into your gums. I've had that multiple times, including bread buns. But other than that, no, it usually doesn't. Is my game gonna crash again? Oh, no, this is why I thought the game crashed last time. I was in the gate, but I didn't go through. Are you fucking kidding me?
And he would have kept his
This is why I thought my game crashed last time around, because I was standing in the light and I thought I was done.
No.
It's not that hard to hurt my gums. Almost like you're very malnourished. I don't know. Why is Edward wearing the Templar outfit? I don't get it. One shot of chips getting stuck in your throat. Yeah. I don't even have it ever stuck in my throat. I always have that, you know, just in front of your two front teeth. Just behind and above. That's why I always, anytime I have like a chip of bread or potato chips or something that launches itself into my gums, it's always right behind my two front teeth. Always the same spot. It's so annoying.
I'll come back for you as soon as I can, friend. I swear. In the meantime, do whatever you can to resist her. Edward's memories will show you the way.
Oh, okay. Thank you, ominous bird. Anyways, back to cutlery. I hate eating other people's houses because I almost never like the fox. You are autistic. You are literally, you can't even say you're not. You're literally naming so many massively autistic.
Until you reach a
Great. Wait, I'm still in the thing, right? Am I? No, I'm not back in the... I'm back in reality. But we can go back. I'm not. You 100% are. You 100% are. Okay. Ever had a crisp sandwich? I think so, yes. Because there's very nice kettle chips that I really like. That is the... I don't know the brand's name. It's fine. But they are sweet and spicy chili chips. Kettle chips. So like very thick and very crunchy. And there has been a time where I used to love to add a few of those onto a sandwich with like the normal ingredients of like meat and stuff like that. It's so nice because it gives you that extra crisp and it adds so many spices to it. It's so good. I love them a lot. What did I get? Restore some health after a perfect parry. Okay. Healing. I believe you know of noodles. Noodles? With bun? What? You know of... What the fuck is noodles? Oh, Semmelknödel. Is that what you mean? Also known as German bread dumplings? A classic European dumpling? I think I might know them. Yep. No, I actually never had them. Not gonna lie. No, I may have had them. I may have had them, but I'm not a fan of this specific type. I prefer potato dumplings way more over these. I actually don't know if I've ever had them. I prefer potato dumplings a lot. I swear with every word coming from my mouth, V gets even more disappointed. I'm not saying I'm disappointed, but you could... You genuinely show more autistic traits than me a lot of times, and I had a very high rating on the autism test, so just saying. As a non-medical, as a recently diagnosed autistic person that is way less autistic than you are, despite being called very autistic by the tests, just saying. You should do a test or two for fun. Just saying. You're a potato. No, hi cringe. Hi cringe potato. Hello, I've been doing well.
More sail! We need to bunch!
The worst way to find out you have a spot on your back, laying down in bed, and hella pain. A spot on your back? Oh, that's not good. I don't favor potato dumplings unless they're with chopped smoked meat and onions. Nah. I just love potato dumplings because I love very simple... I also love egg noodles, right? Spätzle. And potato dumplings are that, but in a potato form, right? They're literally just fairly bland, I will say. Just rolled up mashed potato in a way. Thick, dense, rolled up mashed potato. I love them. They're so good. Autistics. Yeah. Austics. What? What is austics? Never mind. I thought you said autistics. Creamy cheese potato bake with bacon lard-ons. Yes. Fat-fingered it? You fat-fingered the autists? That's crazy. Is there a line, or where do I queue up? Sorry, me. Sorry, me. I'm behaving. I am behaving. I am behaving. We're doing our weeklies real quick, and then we can actually continue the main story, I think. Oh. Jesus. I forgot that my watch is not muted. Got a notification just now. That's weird. But why am I being bonked? Did that even work? I swear everything is disconnected right now. I'm gonna restart that real quick just in case. I actually don't know if it showed. Oh my god, my ship. Of course, wait, can I set my ship to auto follow the course? Because I will be tapped out for a second. Yeah, you follow that and I'll very quickly touch my tits. If I can find it. Why is it in design? I never get that. My organization is a bit weird for some of these things. I would reorganize, but there's so many things that link to each other now. I thought the hammer worked. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it would work or not. I'm just quickly restarting it. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure if it was going to work, but yeah. Why is that ship just standing there? Oh, yeah. Artists. I mean, I get the thing with forks and all that. That is... The funny thing is, what you just said about the forks, that is a massive thing in the autism community, VV. I'm not kidding. That is genuinely autistic Reddits about forks. And there's literally shit posts all over TikTok and all that. It's a big autistic thing. And honestly, I kind of get it. Because every now and then I browse for what kind of forks and spoons I want to get for my apartment. Because I kind of want something that is thick, but also kind of like, I don't know, simple. And preferably I'd like to get something black. But honestly, it's better to not get something with coloring on it. Test bonk? No. It's fine. No. No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. Did the ship just leave while I was looking away? Little shit.
Well, son, boy.
Little shit.
Sing fire!
I don't even know if I'm hitting those. I am hitting those. Goodbye. Goodbye, dude. Quack. I can't bonk out of stock. Ha. Do I want to get on board? Do they have anything nice at all? Metal, rum. No, they literally have nothing. They have 8 rum bells, which would be nice. And that's it. I got the cloth, which is all I needed. Dot, dot, dot. I mean, don't worry. There's nothing you can really do against autism anyways. Like, there's no medication or anything like that. All you can do is pretty much get therapy on how to behave, and it helps you just kind of... A lot of the things that autism therapy does is focus on you masking less. Because society has taught you to mask on a lot of those things, and they essentially tell you that you will have a lot less mental burnout and all that by not masking as much. Because masking itself burns you out quite heavily due to the fact that you are using so much energy on just pretending to be someone you're not. So what snake have you got? Oh, Vivi, I was gonna say. Oh, I was... well, I mean, I do... But anyways. Nice weather we're having. I really like the gargoyle guns. They are less thick, but they're so long now. They look pretty.
Come off the wind!
But how will we be bonked then? Don't worry about it. I just wanted to mention there are literally forks in my house that I've never used in my life because I don't like them. Yeah. And then I quickly mentioned that that is genuinely something that the autistic community is very much after. Shiny white spiky. Snake. It's a slippery snake. Heavy shot metal. Cloth. They have a little bit of cloth. Cloth would be nice. I'm not going to go on that. It's fine. We're just going to go follow the... Wait, do I have to go on them? Approach the corrupted ship. Wait, it doesn't tell me which one it is. Is it these? No, I don't think so. Oh, I think it's a fire ship if I have to approach. So it has to be a ship that's just standing there, like that one. I think there was a ship just standing there, right? That looks like it could be the ship I'm looking for. Or those. I think it's that one. Because it's ominously floating in the direction that I need to go to. The little snack. The slippery snack. I swear, I need to make sure that my 3D printer works again. I kind of want to use it more again, but... It broke a little bit, and now I'm not sure if I can even use it anymore. I remember there was a time when I refused to eat. I got that fork. Just eat with your hands. And next you're gonna say me I can't. The texture of the stuff on my hands. Just... Yes. Listen, I'm not calling you autistic, but... I don't like touching the food. Yeah, yeah. That's, yeah. No, that, yeah. I need to behave. I need to behave. I need to behave. I need to behave. Approach the corrupted ship. Take another hydrate. Ah, delicioso. I swear, it's funny that if you're, I don't know, maybe this is why people never say that you're autistic and all that, but I swear when you read more into the whole behavioral stuff and all that, it gets way more obvious which people might have it and which don't. I've never thought about myself as being autistic, right? I've never thought about it that way. I just thought I have my certain peculiarities. And that was just that way. And then I was genuinely Cell that mostly insisted on just being like, yeah, you're 100% autistic. I was like, no, I'm not. I just have the things that I like to do and all that. And yeah, my test confirmed I might be absolutely autistic. I like how genuinely, it's such a weird thing because if you're autistic, I realized that Jacksepticeye, for example, fairly recently got diagnosed as well. And then apparently all the comments were, yeah, we all knew that you were autistic all along. And he was like, why did no one fucking tell me? Because genuinely, I can 100% say out of a very recent experience, you do not believe that you're autistic. To the point where even if you have the diagnosis, you'll be like, I don't know, maybe they did it wrong. Maybe something was graded wrong and all that. No, it's just you don't think of yourself that way. It's a weird thing. Am I autistic? I wouldn't say so. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I know of any very autistic behaviors that you do show. Right. In a non-joking way, Vivi keeps mentioning that they have certain behaviors that are very heavily autism coded. I can't make a diagnosis. I'm not a doctor. But this is what I say. Like, certain behavioral things are very obvious. Especially if you struggle with things like that, right? If you struggle just with the texture of a fork or the feeling of it, that is already one of the big ones. Or just the textures of food and all that. Yeah. We agreed on that one. Yeah. ADHD, yes. I don't think you've shown autism traits. Where am I going next? I swear there's more quests. To be fair, you always got to consider as well. Everyone has certain traits somewhere, right? It's always, you know, their personality has multiple traits and all, and you behave differently and all that. But you always got to consider how many things you have, and those add up together. And then you can only really be diagnosed with autism if you have a certain amount of behavioral things even wrong with you. At least that's how it goes here. Because as Devora already said, apparently we do written tests and all that, and we do judge behavioral issues into a fixed score. Which isn't done everywhere, I think. I suppose since I first appeared in this chat, V's just saying, girl, getting diagnosed. Well, yeah. Then again, honestly, the thing with autism is as well, I barely mentioned it on the side. I wanted to get diagnosed for ADHD because the medication, I tried it. I knew it actually helped me quite a lot. Like, genuinely a lot. I'm a way more functional human being with medication than I am without. Without, I was genuinely mostly useless. And mostly all over the place, mostly chaotic. It was quite annoying. The difference was literally day and night. And while I was there, I was as well, you know what? I've been told that I might be autistic. I think it might be true. There's a good chance it might be true. So I'll be like, okay, I might be autistic as well. And so my doctor diagnosed me for both. Or rather, he gave me tests for both, and I was tested on both. And just knowing, I will say, this is actually a genuine psychological phenomenon that happens with people that get diagnosed with autism, which I didn't know either. But this is a genuine thing. The moment that you know that you actually are autistic, it actually gets harder for you to deal with people's bullshit. And I don't quite remember why, but there is a physical phenomenon on that, and that your mental capacity for other people actually lowers. And I think it's the whole fact that you now know that a lot of the things that you do tend to do to tolerate other people's behavior is you're masking. And it's not just that you're trying to adjust to the weird social norm less, I guess. And it burns you out more if you try it. It's weird. It's very weird. It's very weird. I need to look into that again. But it genuinely apparently is a thing where people that got diagnosed with autism feel more autistic suddenly. I feel more autistic. Honestly, especially with ADHD medication, I suddenly feel so much more fucking autistic. I'm like, how the fuck could I not expect to be? Like, how did I never think I was autistic? I don't know. It's a weird sensation. It goes from like, I don't think there's no way I have autism to, how the fuck did I not realize earlier? It's weird. I don't know. Usually I wouldn't say you've basically, you shouldn't listen to V, but right here it might be a good idea. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to mental health, I don't think I fuck around that much. When there is something that you should get checked out, I absolutely say it. I will say right now, the only thing you get from autism is the certainty of that you have it, and the fact that maybe you can mentally get into the whole state of working on that and adjusting your life a little bit into it. That's kind of all I did, because I got an email today as well where they said, oh, do you want to join the autism clinic for that educational stuff, blah, blah. I'm like, I 100% won't. I don't really care about it. I just educated myself quite a lot on that topic to see what I should do, what I shouldn't do, and all that. As I said, a lot of the therapy stuff is genuinely about not masking as much and more embracing how your autistic mind works and all that. Because you will live way better if you just prepare for the things that you know that will mess you up. It is just nicer to have less hurdles in your way every day. Yeah. Which issues did taking the medication solve or lessen? I'm less forgetful. I do actually have motivation, right? I don't need to genuinely do things last second. I can actually sit down and do the work. I've never been able to do that. Genuinely never in my whole life have I just been able to say, I'm going to sit down now for an hour and do a little bit of work, you know, work on this and this and this for today. I never was, which fucks with me a lot, because apparently I was autistic as well, which means I always planned out for work, and I was always like, I really want to make a schedule and for this and this and this, and I never could. I never could follow it. I never could just sit down and do it. That was fixed. My impulsiveness is a lot less as well, Because I had buying impulsiveness and... something else. I was thinking about this just today. There's another type of impulsiveness which has lessened quite a lot now. Because that can be a big issue with ADHD as well, where you have just the very bad impulses every now and then. You have impulse control issues every now and then. And I definitely had that. And it's lessened quite a bit. Yeah, forgetfulness and all that. And I can way more work into... I want to make a schedule, doesn't follow the schedule anyways. Yeah, I can actually do that now. If I want to, I can do it now. It's more or less the difference between ADHD being on the medication and not being on the medication is pretty much, can I do what I want to do? Or is my brain just going to say what I'm going to do today and whatnot? Because before it was literally like, I had ideas, I had plans, I had this and this and this, I've written it down. And then I'm just up to my emotional... Well, I don't know if I want to call them emotional whims. I'm up to the whims of my brain on whether I can actually do that stuff or not. And now it's more or less, if I schedule it, if I plan it for the day, I usually do it as well. Of course, ADHD medication doesn't magically make you a fully functional person. You have those days where you're still not concentrated and where you might have a day where like, oh, I kind of just want to scroll on TikTok and all that. Because ADHD medication is not randomly going to change everything, but it will fix you into what a normal person is, right? It will fix you to where you can concentrate, but you'll also have your normal moments of, hey, maybe I want to do this rather now. It's not like you're just an emotional zombie suddenly, just following the schedule entirely. But it gives you the choice, which before I didn't have. Yeah, I think that's the biggest advertisement you can have for ADHD medication. You might actually have the choice of what your brain does with you. Kinda. It's weird. It's very weird. But yeah, there's probably a bit more that got fixed. It's just hard for me to... Why am I here? What do I have to do? I could have just said I'm not that forgetful. I'm genuinely a lot less forgetful. So that's not wrong. Damn, I'm jealous. As I said, I do suggest if you think you have ADHD... I can't say if you have ADHD. I'm pretty sure you have autism. But again, I'm not a medical professional. Anything I say should be taken with 10,000 grains of salt, you know? Always ask your doctors and all that. But if you have ADHD and your doctor agrees with you, there's a very good chance that your doctor might give you a trial phase of taking ADHD medication, and then you'll really feel the difference. If you have ADHD, you will genuinely feel like a whole different person. Funny thing is, if you don't have ADHD, it does quite the opposite. Also, I've heard that people without ADHD, of course, it gives you a lot of energy and all that, but if you just randomly take ADHD medication and all that, it can actually make you very chaotic. Because it's literally speed. That the symptoms intensify as you age. Hard to say. It's hard to say because I will say if they intensify as you age, that can also be a sign of depression. You got to be really careful about that. ADHD and depression can be closely related to the issues that you mentally have. I would not say so. My problem is just because of the autism, I've always marked those symptoms quite well. I've always had bad impulse spending things and all that. Literally, I'm in debt since I was 18. So I wouldn't say so in specific, no. I think they've always been there. It's just that my autism has always marked them to where when I was younger, people wouldn't realize quite nicely. And the other way as well, right? ADHD marked the autism marked the ADHD. So it was never really realized for either of them. But I was never that impulsive, right? A lot of the symptoms for ADHD in early childhood is as well that you're very impulsive or you have anger control issues and all that. Because impulsiveness is just a very big part of it. And I never had that. And I literally told my doctor, I think that there's a very good chance that me being very autistic and emotionally kind of like, I don't know what I said, not dull or anything, but emotionally, I don't know, not as outgoing and not knowing how to express myself, that very much may have masked it. And he said, yeah, that could actually be very possible. I don't know. Money spending is a sensitive topic, yes. Impulsive money spending can actually come from ADHD quite easily. Trust me, I know. It's one of the reasons why I'm banned from playing gacha games as well. I banned myself from playing gacha games on stream. The last one I played was Withering Waves, and I think at that point I literally said, okay, you know what? I'm not allowed to play gacha games. I spend money too early. I spend money too easily. I have a big problem when it comes to just, oh, you can get this and this and this for very quickly. Oh, no, I'm lying. Technically, I played Neverness to Everness. NTE. But I'm glad they used AI because I was able to quit that game immediately. The first time that I say I'm glad someone used AI. Anyways. It's a good thing for me. I don't support that shit. Especially because they very obviously lied about just how much they used. They were literally bullshitting the community and be like, yeah, no, we totally did that. We totally fixed that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so glad that they were an absolute asshole company in the background. So yeah, easy way of quitting that. Gambling? Yeah, gambling. I don't know. I did do a little bit of gambling. Funny thing is I used to also open CSGO chests. I think it was CSGO at the time, yeah. But I got lucky enough to where I actually pulled a knife that was worth, I think 700 at the time. 700 euros. I pulled a knife that was worth that much. And the good thing is that money actually made everything back that I pretty much spent on Counter-Strike. And I was like, you know what? I will never, ever pull something anywhere close to this ever again. I'm selling this right now for real cash. And I'm quitting the game. And I actually cut even. So, roughly. I don't know if it was to the euro exact. But, like, I spent quite a lot of money on it. But I made it all back with mainly one knife. For the plushies and Hello Kitty. Procure wine. So I guess I just have to take a ship over. I'm just gonna go here and take a ship. Oh, I can't go from here. Yeah. I'll say, as I said, like, it's good as well if you do suspect to have that. Okay, you might be unlucky because I think you said your doctor wasn't that competent. But a lot of times for a lot of people, I do know that, for example, Reese has been struggling with that for quite a while now. He's been waiting for an appointment for, I think, 2 years. Because with ADHD especially, psychologists are quite heavily demanded. And it's really hard to get an appointment in a lot of places. Even here, it is hard. But my doctor was genuinely, I don't know, he was nice enough to say it's an emergency transfer right away. Which meant I got from talking to my normal house doctor to a full diagnosis and medication within 3 months. Which is an insane speed. Insane. Because the first month was waiting for the first appointment. Then after the first appointment, I waited until the second appointment. After the second appointment, we started testing medication. And that was each 1 month apart. 3 months it is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. And I do know this for a fact. I've met multiple people that have been struggling with getting even proper appointments for ADHD diagnosis. And getting 3 months, my house doctor was literally like, this is an emergency transferal. And once I got to the psychiatrist, they even said they don't have any more appointments until the beginning of the next year. And that was in the beginning of this year. They don't have any openings. And I actually got sorted to a different doctor because the doctor that I was meant to go to was sick. So I got into a doctor that genuinely didn't have any openings as well. It was just... I'm glad that my house doctor is insanely competent and he put me in an emergency transferal. And I'm just glad that I got kind of lucky with that as well. Because the doctor that I'm with now is pretty competent as well. That and honestly, maybe me being slightly autistic helped me with preparing quite nicely because I literally, before every appointment, I always made sure to know the things that I need to know for that appointment. Like, I didn't go in blindly. I pretty much did the whole thing of prepping, of putting together a list of what I believe my symptoms are, how grave they are, and all that. So, yeah. As I said, I did a list of all common ADHD symptoms, and I crossed off the ones that I don't have at all, which wasn't many. And then I also ranked all the symptoms which I have by how severe they are and all that, just kind of to get into the mindset of, these are probably the things I should mention. Yeah. Like, these are the things that I struggle with most. That was good. That was very good. Can I get half the stuff I buy, half hour? Yeah, that's because it's impulsive emotional buying. Let's send me across the room, but I have to admit, I keep hearing that German healthcare appointment takes ages to schedule. Yeah. No, you're true. You're true. You're right. A lot of times people do tend to have issues with that. It happens. This is why I say I was insanely lucky. But it has nothing to do with German healthcare appointments, actually. It is genuinely... Yeah, I think Polish I was. It is genuinely the same. As I said, Reese is in... Well, let's say Reese is in the UK. And he's been struggling to get one for over 2 years. German healthcare might be shit when it comes to scheduling appointments and all that. I'll say I might be in a good place right now because I had cancer, so my doctors were pushing for me to get as much recovery as possible. And I guess that might be a big reason why my doctor also said, yeah, you know what? If you think you have ADHD, I'm going to send you to a psychologist. I didn't know he did an emergency transfer. I found that out way later. I didn't know that. I actually thought whether I should tell him that I need one or not, but he did that by himself. I saw that later only because I have access to all my files. Should at some point actually go to get some psychologist? Yeah, probably should. Did we get the wine? But no, it really depends on your situation and all that. I've been getting insanely lucky about the appointments. I will also say, when it comes to CT and all that, I get one pretty much immediately. You have to consider that you should not schedule within a week or something when it comes to CT stuff. I always pre-schedule by 3 months. It's because I have a CT. I talk to my doctor about the results, and while I talk to my doctor, I already have to tell them when I have my next CT. So I always just reschedule right after having one. But yeah, it can be really rough to get appointments. But I think it's the same in every country. I genuinely don't know any of the countries that is good. I know UK is really bad. I've never been to any. Well, you should. You just got to consider you need a transferal from your home doctor. And they will then send you to a psychiatrist. And if you are lucky and your doctor does call it an emergency transferal, as mine did, they usually will put you higher up on the list. Right? If you genuinely believe that your life has been influenced to a very bad point of that, which I guess mine has been heavily influenced as well, yeah, they will put you on the higher list. In the UK, it's basically impossible to see doctors since my mom was diagnosed as a diabetic. She has yet to see a diabetic doctor, and it's been over 2 years. Yeah. See, Germany is bad, but UK, I always hear that people with UK healthcare system, this is why I actually don't remember who said they want to take me for the NHS. From all I know, the UK healthcare system is ass. It's ridiculously bad. Is therapy and tests paid for by the German insurance company? Yeah. I've never paid anything for any kind of stuff. Anything. Never. There used to be a little bit of money that you have to pay to visit a practice of your doctor, but that is also not the case anymore. I get regular blood tests, regular CTs. I already talked about this yesterday as well. You get therapy, like mental therapy is fully covered as long as it's necessary. If you, for example, I was in therapy for depression before. When I was a young teen, they sent me into therapy and all that. And I was like, do I really want to do this? Is this going to be expensive? Blah, blah, blah. It was 100% covered by my health insurance. I paid fuck all for that. I went to it for a few months. I'll be honest, I quit because I got bored of my therapist. But no, you don't pay for shit. CT, MRI, nothing I ever paid for. And I'm very glad because at this point, my therapy for the last few months, even though German healthcare is not as expensive as, for example, US, I would have been in the hundreds of thousands, if not millions, for the cost that I have caused by getting cancer. Yeah. I think it's still in the hundreds of thousands because an MRI and all that, the radiation that I did is insanely expensive. It is insanely expensive. I'm so glad I actually didn't see the prices for that. As for a local doctor, last I saw them was pre-COVID. Oh. Is it because you couldn't get an appointment? Because I'll say for that, I can literally go in without an appointment. They have open days and they have appointment days. The healthcare systems are bad and worse. Yeah. If UK's healthcare system is ass, what is Sweden's? I thought Sweden has a really good one. I genuinely swear the Nordic countries are pretty good. Everything is free here generally. Well, okay, everything is free there, Avora, but you also won't get it because no one gets appointments to get any of the free healthcare. That's the problem, because at least that's the problem from any person that I've ever known to need an appointment in the UK. You just can't get them, or if you try to get them, they take forever. It's great that the NHS is free. Everything is free here as well, but I get appointments and I get them fairly quick. Germans have good healthcare insurance. I would say so, yeah. I would say so. Thing is, I'm also insured through my company, through my work. So I have a slightly elevated one. Not really much. It is pretty much baseline. It is law. There's private and there's public. Yeah, public health insurance. It is public health insurance that I have. I'm just in a nice company through my work. It's literally an engineer's company and all that, blah, blah, blah. It focuses more on work injuries, blah, blah, blah. But they covered everything. And I want to point out, not only do they cover all that, since we talked about whether I have to pay for therapy, no. They actually pay you back for the fuel that you used on the way to the hospital, which I could have gotten legally an ambulance to take me from home to every chemotherapy that I had. Legally, I was allowed to take that, and the insurance would have had to pay for that. But we didn't. So what the insurance did is they actually reimbursed us for all the money, and they actually reimbursed us for more than we technically paid in fuel. Which was good, because at the end, I actually got a little cut of that as well. The NHS is so underfunded, it's no wonder it's failing, basically getting half of what it got from 20... Jesus. I want to buy a new squishy. Don't do it. The message is split in half. Don't do it. Fuck my phone. No. Sweden has a good healthcare system. It's just overloaded with non-citizens. I swear Sweden was considered a good healthcare system. I get appointments too very fast. Then you're one of the few people in the UK that does that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's half-half, but I've heard a lot of complaints from people that I know from the UK that have been struggling to get appointments. I've heard of a guy who was... Maybe it's also for mostly psychological appointments and all that. Or if you talk about a psychologist, is it because you're already diagnosed and you've been at a psychologist already? Because then it's a shit ton easier if you're already a patient there. I know it's bad if you're a new patient for a psychologist. I don't know how bad it is if you're already there. I will say, for me, it would probably be impossible to get to get an appointment right now with my psychologist randomly as well. I have one for the coming month, but that was pre-scheduled when I first saw him. It's hard to get psychologist appointments in general. They are very overloaded. I've heard of a guy who was in terrible pain that let him wait in the waiting room for 5 hours. That I will say that can happen. That can happen. I mean, I was in... both times that I ended up going to the ER because of my back pain, I think I ended up waiting quite a bit as well. Not that long on the second time, but on the first time I actually waited quite a while until they finally did anything at all. And then they barely gave me decent painkillers and all that. So I will say I have some less than good experiences as well. Yeah. Can you get a dentist in public healthcare? Yes. Dentist, normal. Okay. Normal checkups are 100% covered. Fillings are 100% covered, but only on a specific filling type, which is not exactly great. But you can pretty much get them forever, and they are fully covered. Yeah, so yes, dentists are fully covered, as well as dental fillings. You can't get tooth replacements or anything for free. Those are not covered, because that's essentially you fucked up your health most likely yourself quite a lot. I don't know how it is for an emergency. Not from UK, from Denmark. Oh, okay, that's a different story then. I thought you were talking about the UK. I keep forgetting you're not from the UK. I don't know why I keep thinking you're from the UK. This happens a lot. Pretty normal if they're overloaded and doesn't see as life-threatening. Yeah. I don't know many details about them in the matter. I'm not from the EU, but I lived in Paris for a while. I don't know if we were lucky, but my friend and I always managed to get doctor's appointments super fast. Maybe. France has been the fastest. Well, for me, I will say, I know I've heard stories about people really don't liking the German healthcare system and all that. Appointments are bad and all that. I've had almost exclusively a surprisingly amazing experience. Like, very good. Most of the doctors were very competent. I will say I used to have a house doctor that was really bad. I didn't like her and all that. I had a dentist before as well. That was really bad because I had a small cavity in the front, behind my front two teeth. It was very small, but I could absolutely feel it with my tongue. And I kept telling him, it's right there. And he did a checkup and he was like, I can't do anything there. That was the last time I went to that doctor or to any dentist for 15 years. Because I got so pissed off by the incompetence. Like, why the fuck would I go to a dentist if he doesn't fix it when I say there's an issue? What's the point? I didn't see the point, and I genuinely didn't. No, I have a very competent now one. They're slightly annoying because they keep trying to push me into that dental cleaning, which costs you $150 out of your own pocket, because that's not covered. That's a luxury thing that you get. And they keep trying to push me into it, like, oh, you need this. You should do this like 2-3 times a year. It makes us money. They're slightly annoying, but otherwise they are very competent and they're very good at what they do. Don't know. People keep thinking I'm from England. It's your accent. You're so posh British. I don't know. Other than that, yeah, I've had bad experiences, but honestly now with the way that I've shifted my doctors and all that, it's pretty good. Still, one of the worst experiences during my whole cancer stay was the food. The food was ridiculously bad. The food in hospitals here is abysmal. I got malnourished and actual deficiencies because of the food, because I couldn't eat it. It genuinely made me nauseous more than the chemo did, which is crazy. And the other bad experience that I had was at the very first hospital that I was in, because they put me in a room with a 90-year-old dude that was deaf. And he was an absolute asshole. He stunk like shit. He was yelling at the nurses because he was an asshole. And his hearing aid, once he had it, it was louder than a jet engine. It was funny as well, because that was in the first few days where I was just in the stages of, you glitched so hard. Yeah, it happens every now and then, sorry. No, I don't know what was audible, but I was in a room with a very old man, like 90-something, I don't know. He was deaf, kind of semi-deaf. He was yelling at the nurses a lot because of it. And he was also extremely rude, and he stunk like shit and all that. And yeah, and his hearing aid was extremely loud, and I already had sensitive ears, and it was literally like a jet engine. You could hear it if you entered the ward. You could hear it across like a 100-meter long corridor or something. It was horrendously loud. And the funny thing is as well, the second he joined, like even shortly after, I started getting worse because I couldn't sleep anymore with that fuck in my room. He genuinely made me exhausted. I was so happy to go out whenever I could, which was great because I was still in quite a bit of pain during the time. But I was actually, during that hospital stay, I was trying to walk quite a few kilometers every single day, you know, to get kind of in a semi-decent shape there. I don't know how I did that. I think I did walk a lot because of it was good for the recovery as well. I don't know. There wasn't much else to do. I didn't have a laptop or anything like that. I was just sitting in a hospital bored all day, so I did walks whenever I could. And no, the staff, literally, the nurses were genuinely talking to me like, "Oh my God, we're so sorry. We'd love to get you out of that room as soon as possible." And I think it took 2 or 3 days, and the nurses genuinely were like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna have to move now because they really didn't want me in this room." They actually added a sign after I left that there's a health hazard in there. I think it was I don't know if it was because the way he stunk or because he genuinely was that unpleasant to work with. Because he was an absolute asshole to the nurses, which is, I don't know, man, they work so fucking hard, and he was being a dick. Reason helping chatter is making me more EP, is comforting background noise. Wow, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? No, the thing is, he was, I don't know. I think they actually had a reason for it, and the reason was that he couldn't make it to the bathroom, and they pretty much had to put an open bedpan next to him, which was also part of the reason why he pretty much stunk. Yeah, I think I've told this story a while ago before, but I think on the second night that he was there, I thought he was having a stroke. I thought he was having a stroke because bro got up, stood in front of his toilet chair, and then he just didn't do anything. He was just staring. He was staring, going like he was shitting himself. I called for help a few times, and I'll be honest, they were very... I don't know, they were very overloaded at the time. Hospitals tend to be overloaded. So it took quite a while for someone to come. I was like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need help or anything like that?" Bro literally just said that. I thought he was having a stroke. I have no idea. And then he pulled his pants halfway down, and he didn't do anything. He didn't shit himself either, though. That was weird. It was just weird. I don't know. But they took me out of that. So yeah, he wasn't doing great either. But to be fair, even his family didn't want to be with him because he was an asshole. Literally, his family, his wife... dropped him off at the hospital, and she tried to get out of there as fast as possible. She genuinely didn't want to stay and talk to the doctors. You could tell. I think the granddaughter came by, and she was spending some time with him, because I think he liked the granddaughter more, so he was nice to her. But other than that, his own family couldn't stand him. Hello, hi Alex, hello. I've been yapping for quite a bit. Just wait until tomorrow, Angel. Tomorrow we're doing ASMR, and then I'll actually put everyone to sleep. Comfy bed with comfy coat linen. Whoa. Yeah. No, I will say, honestly, we were talking about healthcare. I know this is a weird story to talk about healthcare, but there are honestly very few really bad experiences that I had. I had one as well where they tried to take a sample of my tumor, and bro punctured my lungs and then kept telling me to breathe calmly. To be fair, he didn't know at the time. I tried to tell him that there's a massive pain in my back now because he literally poked into my lungs. It was like, no, just keep breathing calmly. And I'm like, I can't. Oh well. But to be fair, I mean, understandably, it can happen. I'm not the kind of person that goes like, "Oh my God, what a bad doctor." It can happen. It can happen, especially with the way that my tumor was and all that. I knew it was in a bad zone. I 100% understand that something like that can go wrong. The reaction of just breathe calmly is a bit of a dick move, but oh well. No, other than that, I've barely had too many bad experiences with the healthcare system here. So I'll absolutely say, I know everyone has their own experience with healthcare systems. I think the German one is, so far as I am concerned, pretty fucking good. It might be because I'm getting lucky with the doctors that I have. Think about that, beds. Yeah, the doctors that I have mostly been very competent. I'll hopefully be awake enough to draw as I so can't focus. Maybe you should get some rest today. I mean, tonight is the first night you get to not sleep in a tent, right? So it's nice. You can recover from the tent sleep. And they're all dead. Angel drawing. Woo! Worst experience was walking into the ER and having a nurse suddenly go, wow, you're bleeding a lot. And the doctor was supposed to sew me up, being surprised and unprepared to sew me up. Oh my god. Maybe you walked into the wrong room. No, I think that can happen as well, considering that maybe they'll just tell someone, oh, patient has this and this and all that. And either maybe he just had another patient and he got confused on the file. I don't know. I'd assume stuff like that can happen. I'm very forgiving when it comes to a lot of that stuff, considering that I understand under how much stress they are. But no, I get that. That is a very bad experience. I mean, for me, it wasn't that different, considering that when I actually got into the hospital because of how bad my cancer tumor got, I had the nurse saying, oh, well, as long as you didn't self-diagnose yourself with cancer, I guess everything's fine. I kind of get that as well, though, because honestly, nurses, they have to take the life with humor because they live a really rough work life. And I kind of get that they make jokes about stuff like that because I self-diagnosed myself with kidney stones. Well, self-diagnosed. I pretty much said I'm suspecting it's a kidney stone.
Give me more sale.
And then she joked around like, oh, well, as long as you didn't Google that it's cancer. It was cancer. No, I get that, though. They took care of me fast, but they didn't think it was bad till I removed pressure. Well, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's unlucky. Yes, I do. I still think it's something me being gender bent and apparently half naked. Because Angel has been talking about stripping me. I don't know. I actually like this pistol on small... Look at that. I can kill 4 people with 1 bullet. The pistol is insane on small ships. It is actually insane on small ships. It's not as good in big, wide open areas, but other than that, it's so crazy good. Why am I doing the convoy? Aren't I supposed to be doing story? I think today's just a yapping stream. This is why I said Assassin's Creed is just my calm down. Wait, I now got the data fragments? Oh. Oh, that means we get a big reward. Oh, that's actually really good. Fuck, Pirate Hunters. Zorro is coming for me. No, Assassin's Creed is currently my favorite yapping game. It's so fun. Not spoiling anything, I promise. Oh, no. I'm not worried. No, no. Pull him down to hell, lads! Oh, Kenway. You fox, you. You sly fox. Whoo-wee! And bam! Bam! Oh, yeah, and they both died. Honestly, this pistol is kind of fun now that I'm getting used to it. And while it spends 100 reales per shot, it doesn't matter that much considering how much money I have. We're like infinitely rich at this point. I've spent most of the money of the things that we need. Like anything we really need, we have. Where am I going? Oh, this is why I said we get something big. We actually got the samurai outfit now. Let's go! Is there anything else worth getting in this? I think we'll 100% get the 1000, but anything else after this? This would be good to have. This literally doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This would be okay. And this doesn't do anything either. So I think I'll do one more quest on this. Because then we get this. And after that, I will switch the project. Because we only get a thing there. Kill the sperm whale, yeah? There is no sperm whale. Is there a sperm whale?
Catch me some wind.
I know there's some type of whale. I swear there's no sperm whale. Isn't it a humpback whale? Humpback whale, yeah. There's no sperm whale. There's no cummy whale. There's a great white shark. I haven't even killed a great white shark yet. I will say, this fight, I don't understand it. I swear I've tried to get a whale. I can't. I don't understand these fights. You have to learn the perfect timing for it, and I haven't. So I was like, fuck it, we're moving on. Are there dolphins? No, there aren't. It's because in common, people believe that dolphins are like really cute and really nice. Even though dolphins are kind of assholes. Actually, I don't remember now. I swear dolphins were always seen as cute, but then it was proven that they're not. And now I'm actually not sure anymore on whether a lot of that what was proven was actually true anymore. I forgot. Hi, Wesley. Hello, hello. I've been doing well. Tomorrow I'm working with Mom on apartment again after a while, so I'll be leaving now. Gotta go rest. Yeah, that's absolutely fair, but thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest, Rissa. Bye-bye. Have fun with renovations. Dolphins are the asshole of the sea. Yes. See, that's what I learned as well. First, I learned, yeah, dolphins really cute. They actually used to be some of my favorite animals because I think they're cute. They're cute as fuck. You can hate them, you can love them. They are cute as fuck. And then I learned quite a lot that they actually do cruelty for cruelty's sake because they're just straight up assholes that like to be... Let's not get too much into exactly what they do, but they do very cruel things for the sake of being cruel sometimes. And yeah, They make drugs out of pufferfish? Oh. So they're the chemists of the sea. They're the Heisenbergs of the sea. Humpback. Remember that there's a sperm whale. Close enough. Killed a humpback yet? No, I haven't. They're too strong for me. I'm too bad. I honestly don't quite remember because I swear not too long ago was also kind of disproven for a lot of the cruel behavior that they have that it was as bad as stated. I think so. I think dolphins are kind of like the whiplash of how to perceive them in the animal kingdom. Hi, V. Hi, Ara. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What was I doing? What am I? I forgot what I'm doing because we're now talking about dolphins. We're just yapping about random topics. This stream has been going for 3 hours. 2 of them were yapping, sure, but I've been playing for this game for 1 hour. I haven't even started a quest yet. I haven't even considered which quest to do. I don't even know what quest we're at. I know there's something over here, but I think that's just the Mayan thing. Yeah. I don't think I have all of them yet, right? What prompted the dolphin topic? Oh, because we're playing this game, you can hunt whales in this. And, well, Avora asked me whether I've hunted a sperm whale, and I said, no, there's no sperm whales in this game. There's a humpback whale. And then Jewel asked me on whether whether there are dolphins in this game that you can hunt. And then we talked about the whole thing of like, yeah, dolphins are perceptively, they are cute, but they're also the assholes of the ocean. Yes. Because dolphins are intelligent enough. They are pretty intelligent animals, but they commit cruelty for cruelty's sake. Apparently that... Well, I say apparently. I always want to say, when I say things like this, don't just take it for granted. Kill a humpback for me? I don't think I can. It will destroy me. I swear humpbacks are the ones where you have to really time it well. I'll try. I'll try. Ooh, you know what? Before we continue the story, I want to do the legendary ships. Because we're so strong now, I want to do both of the last legendaries. Also, they're bald. Dolphins are cute. Come on. I will say, you can absolutely convince me that they have massive behavioral issues of being genuinely cruel and assholes and all that. They are cute, though. I think they look adorable. I don't know. Whenever I see a dolphin, I kind of want to smack its bald little hat. It's adorable. They are adorable, yes. It's the deceptive cuteness. It's like a cat, you know? You always think they're cute as fuck, and when you look at them wrong, they just bite your ass. Ooh, what is that? Is that a convoy? No. Give them a toupee? Oh, no. Oh, that would look so bad. Oh, my God. Imagine, since they're assholes anyways, you go around and you take a Gorilla Glue or something, and anytime a dolphin comes by, you just smack a toupee on their head. So the next time someone goes there to research those dolphins, they'll be confused on why all the dolphins just have hair. And they'll just see a bunch of dolphins with weird toupees and shit. Oh, God. That would look so cursed. Oh, no. I'm crying. I love how cursed that would look. There aren't certain things about dolphins that is really bad. Yes, supposedly. This is why I say I'm not entirely sure, because supposedly, yes, they do the, you know, they do the bonky bonk unconsensually. But I actually don't know if the entire research in that was quite correct, because this is why you shouldn't trust me entirely. I swear I've read up on another statement that said that a lot of that was not true. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't 100% know. Crying hair transplant. I'd have to look it up, honestly. My memory is a little bit foggy on that. But Angel, hope your bed is extra comfy tonight. Oh, I missed something, didn't I? I've been going off 9 to 10 p.m. while camping. Just air mattress. Isn't that comfy? And sleeping in the area. Yeah, I hope you get a good rest in your bed tonight. I doubt I'll be able to do this, by the way, because the whales are... The timing on them is really weird. I do a lot of damage, but... Oh, you bastard. You have to hit these insanely good. That was bad. Okay. I can land that still. And maybe this. Oh, you... Okay. For these, I swear you have to have a proper timing. So you see that, and then... One. I think you have to count from here already. Because they're gonna merge below me, right?
That's one angry fish.
There. Oh, I actually got it. But they still hurt me. That was a perfect landing. Okay, the problem about this is why I hate these hunts. If you land that perfectly, but at a very specific time, you actually will not be attacked. And that's the only way you can do these. And I don't know when I have to do it. I don't understand the timing in these. I'd have to look it up. This is why I haven't hunted them myself yet. Are you down there? Where are you? I hate the whales. They are so dumb. Where are you? Oh, there he is. No, get that ass back here. Oh, yeah, there's no way I can get this. Oh, I didn't mean to let go. It's not only that, I'm doing very bad throws. And you can always hit them. You can always hit them on the way down as well. Here and sometimes here. What? Wait, did I cancel his dive? Can you cancel? Is that why I'm failing? You have to cancel the dive? Like that? Did I oh my god. No, I'm dead. I think I canceled the dive. Okay.
Where is it?
I think I have to wait for the bubbles and then wait a bit longer. Like...
Steady yourself.
1, 2. That was the belly. No! I thought maybe hitting the belly might... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is why I don't have whales. I don't understand the timing on this. I'm too dumb for this. They are so strong. They're so strong. I just buy my fish material. Yeah. Can check if you want? Sure. I need to hunt one sooner or later anyways. I do want to do every hunting spot once. Actually, do they get crossed off? I don't think there's any point in me ever doing these. I really don't need them. I already bought the material. Oh, there's a killer whale. I can do killer whales. They're quite rude as well. I mean, again, orcas, killer whales, they are adorable, but they are quite rude in the way that they hunt because they like to make their prey feel a lot of fear before. And they like to hunt seals, and genuinely, not only do they scare them quite a lot with their separation tactics and all that, they launch them in the air with their flippers. They weren't so bad to... Oh, no, this is probably not bad to hunt. I'm just saying they are good hunters and all that. But they tend to throw their prey into the air with their flippers, which pretty much just liquefies the inside of the seal. They are something. They are something. But we're gonna go over here. Wait, didn't I do... Oh, no, I didn't do this. I tried this one before, but we didn't do this. We're doing the double fight at the end. Wait, did I do the double fight already? No, I didn't. Wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't do this fight last time, did I? I failed on it. There's no fucking way. We're doing the prince first then, because I'm already here anyways. I swear I failed on this because the second phase actually got me. I think it was getting late. Orcas are the main predator of a moose. What?
Fast as you dare.
Is it because a moose just doesn't have predators and maybe an orca killed a moose once? Because moose are insanely big. They don't have a lot of animals that hunt them. They're deceptively huge. Why would an orca... Are they? Wait, that actually kind of makes sense considering Alaska is where a lot of moose mice are. Moose doesn't really have predators on land other than when children are sick. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Moose don't really have predators in general. Is it because they are near those frozen coasts of Alaska and all that a lot of times as well in Canada, and that's where orcas tend to be as well? They like to dive and eat water plants. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense considering that top right Canada, Greenland as well. I think orcas tend to be in those regions. Like Northern America, that's where a lot of orcas are? Question mark? Like very Northern America. I don't know that much about orcas. I don't know exactly where they are, but I swear that's partially where they are as well. What is that? Why is there a ship just standing there? Is that an island? There is an island. There's an undiscovered island. We're taking that real quick before we do the legendary. I think I may have actually not gone to that island intentionally because I didn't want to explore it yet. We're going to quickly open that and then we're taking the fight. We're taking the prince. Oh, yeah. What is that? I saw the name for like a split second. That's a fishing boat. I swear there was a military boat here somewhere. I need to figure out where that is. Where is it? There we go. Frigate. The HMS Royal. Goodbye. The Northern Waters, you can see them here too. Ah. You mean in England? Yeah. Don't mind me. Oh, I see another ship there. Yes, in England. Actually, England should have them if I don't remember wrong. I swear England actually does have orcas very rarely, but I think they do. Uh-oh. Bye! Yes! I can't remember. Get the fuck out of here! I mean, they should, since we have them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I am pretty sure they do.
No use wallowing about
It's
here.
rare-ish to encounter them from all I remember, because I don't know how close they end up getting to the shores of England. Oh, so god damn it. I thought I could get enough speed to just sink them. Okay, fine, bye. I don't wanna bother getting on board of these. I do want to explore that island real quickly, though. At least get the viewpoint. I'm gonna lie down, so night. Have a good night, Angel. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you get some good rest in your bed for once. Yeah. After all this time sleeping on a mattress, air mattress. The heavenly bed rest. Wait, this is actually a island. I thought this was a... Okay, it makes sense on why it has military protection then. I thought this was an empty island. Oh, and there's a storm. I'm not looking... Why am I doing the legendary ships again? I'll get to... No, we're not doing the legendary ships again. I remember why I said maybe I shouldn't do that. Because I realized we're missing the very last ability for our ship, which is blocked by the main story, which actually doubles my damage pretty much. Or my resilience. It doubles something on my ship. Something major. I swear it doubles my damage. Something like that. I don't remember. I looked at it for like 1 split second because I was like, am I not missing an ability? We're doing main story. I remember that is why I ended up stopping the legendaries last time. Yeah, we're going on this tower and then I'm teleporting close to the main story. Which I swear it's something Blackbeard. I think it's after Blackbeard tried to leave and now he's under attack, if I'm not wrong. I can't recall. I know we had a Blackbeard story going on. Man, I've done so little main story, it's crazy. Oh, there's another ship. That looks like a burning one, though. All right, I get it. Half the mission. I love how the storm left when I was synchronizing and now it's back. What? What is happening? What? Nothing is happening. What was that? Okay, maybe we very quickly grab the items here. I didn't realize there was a treasure chest still here. Wait, but we have all the ship upgrades. This could still be something decent. I really don't know. We'll just very quickly grab the collectibles from this island, because why not? It's not taking that long. Because why not? Because I still need to push the main story so I actually get my stupid thing finally. Crab! It's almost weird to me that you can't do fishing as a minigame in this game. I would have said that's a good pastime that pirates would have done, probably, right? Just whenever you're waiting on the ship, you're fishing. Would make sense. Plus, you get food out of it.
Might have left something behind.
There we go. Got this. Got this treasure map as well.
More gold to get my hands on.
We'll very quickly mark down where that is. I actually don't know how many we have left. I know we have one treasure map that's cock-blocked by story. Seems like you just have to wait with hitting it and with the spear till it's fully out of the water. Really? Yeah, but it needs to be a perfect hit. This is what I mean. You need to actually count and get the perfect timing on it. Oh, that looks so bad. I hate that. I mean, the outfit itself looks cool, but holy shit does it look bad in this game. Why would I... Who plays a pirate game and dresses like this? No. 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 The spear pushes it back. I swear you have to find the perfect timing of when the bubbles start, and then you need to count a certain amount. Wait, can't I just get a proper map as well? The Nassau. This is the one we can't get. I actually know exactly where that is. Can I actually... I swear I can actually trade in some of the maps at the trader. I can't recall. 534, 510. 534, 510. That is... 534, 510. That's up here. 534, 510. 534, 510. Is that down here? That's in the cave. I actually thought I had something here already. I feel like the map looks weirdly different. I think they may have updated the map. It's over here. Yeah, I guess we'll take that in a second. The guide I found, just wait for it to jump out of the water, and when it stops moving to upwards, just hit it with a fully charged spear. Well, yeah, but the charging takes quite a while. And oh, maybe the whale actually takes so long that you don't need to pre-count. I know for the sharks you need to count. I do know that for the sharks, I actually looked at a tutorial, and they said you have to count a specific amount and then hit it right there, because sharks attack fast. But whales take quite a long time, maybe. Maybe I don't need to count there. Maybe I'm just too stupid to fight a whale. Why does the map look like this? It looks weird. I swear it never was like this. Oh, is it because I'm in fog? No, that would be weird. I forgot how to do my... There. Oh, there's some stuff. Little chest. What's this? Oh, that's the message in a bottle, I think. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The letters that I never read. You have to let it finish its charge. Then right before it tips over, you just hit it with a spear. Yeah, I assume that probably means that you have to start charging just when it's out of the water as well. Other people just take the first hit and kill it before... Well, yeah, sure. Call me bad. It's okay. I don't like hunting fish. I love this gun. It's so stupid strong. It is so stupid strong. All right, we got new data files. No, I don't think you will do that. There we go. And there should still be a chest here. No, stop that. It is... Oh, I love this gun. You just look at them and it goes boom, boom. I'll hunt the... I don't actually know if I will hunt the fish. Not gonna lie, because I don't need them. They're not part of the completion. You only need them for the ship parts, and I may have bought those parts anyways. All right, I think that's all the items on this island, outside of course, the quests. Let's very quickly see. Tavern. Oh, I haven't gone to the tavern. Okay. Well, time to quickly visit the tavern and beat some people up. It's also funny that if you've done the tavern once, the drunk people will actually still be there, but you can actually shoot them. You can only focus them before a bar fight if you've already done the bar fight. Otherwise, you're banned from using guns. I don't think you will. Wait, I was marking down that I'm doing the tavern now. Ow! Ow! I need to remember that I have to parry things. Ow. And I once again didn't parry. I'm so glad that you can use just healing potions in the middle of this. It's funny as well. Ed was cheating these fights. Just fully charge it beforehand. Oh. No, you can overcharge. That's what I mean. Oh, fully charge? Really? I thought you have to do a perfect one. I know for the shark you have to do a perfect one. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And fully charged is not perfect. Fully charged is further than perfect. Perfect is only when it's in that white arrow. I swear you had to do a perfect one for the sharks. That's crazy that you don't have to do a perfect one for the whales then. That's actually a little bit weird, I would say. We're gonna do the main story now. There we go. But first, I want to go home. What is going on with the map? Why does it look like that? I don't like that. Why does it look bad? It looks broken. I have no idea what's happening with my map. I don't know if it's because I started the Animus quest. Oh, it might be. Am I desynced with the memories now? Have I screwed over my main story by doing the side story that now screws with my memory? Oh, that would be so annoying. You used to be able to have the normal map of seeing everything detailed. This is weird. He held it for like 20 seconds. Okay, that was fully charged. That's weird. For the shark, I know you have to do a perfect throw. Otherwise, the shark will not interrupt its attack. So I would have assumed it just makes sense that you... Oh, we were going to do the treasure. That's why I was going to teleport somewhere else first. All right. Do I have maps that I can still buy? Oh, yeah, we can do... Oh!
When you
I knew I had a map, but I didn't remember which one. That's the big one. That could be something really good. 915, 617. 915, 617. Yeah. 915, 617. 915, 617. His eyebrows look so weird. His face look... He doesn't have eyelids. 915... 915, 617. That's not... That's up. Okay. 9... Oh my god. I know what this is. This is the chest. This is the chest. 915, 617. This is the chest. This is the chest. We'll do the other one first because I know roughly what's in here. This is the one chest that I've been waiting to from the very beginning. Love the animal required for 100% completion. What do you mean? Technically, you never have to kill any animals yourself. You can just buy the stuff.
Captain's overboard.
You don't even have to do any of the hunts. They don't get crossed off. Interact with all types of Have I not done that yet? I actually don't know. Maybe I haven't. I've talked to pigs. I've talked to chickens. Cats. Dogs. I've fed the birds. I must be missing something then. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten an achievement for that. I really don't know. I find it interesting that this is marked. I could have sworn that I've been in this cave before for a treasure. For a hidden one, I mean. I really don't know. Also, harpooning the great white shark isn't needed. All else doesn't seem like harpooning is necessary. Yeah.
I do like buried treasure.
Oh, you have to harpoon the great white shark. Why? Is that an achievement? It might be. But I think you get it even without doing the hunt. I swear I got an achievement for the great white already, and I didn't finish the hunt. I think it just means you have to do a perfect hit on a great white with a harpoon. It doesn't actually mean you have to kill it. I seem to remember something like that. I'm pretty sure I got one. Got a perfect harpoon shot? Hell yeah. Okay, so I definitely have that. My brain works sometimes. It is so funny. They just get thrown off their feet. I'll have to see about whether I'm going to... I mean, if I say I want to do 100%, I might have to do all the achievements. These things are so adorable. That's why I'm shooting them. No, they're so cute. They're literally like little capybaras. That's so cute. It's so cute. Immediately shoots it with an explosive pistol. Well, I'm out of ammo. That's bad. I like I'm out of ammo, but not out of money. Hey, buddy. Can you not do that? That is insanely rude. Reloading!
It's pretty to watch.
Need to win every type of tavern game. Okay, at least it's only win every type of tavern game, not win against every challenger. Or is it that? I swear you just have to win every type of tavern game. I actually only found a dame so far, I think. Or whatever it's called. Dame, I think. Dame in German, yeah. I don't think I've found any other tavern type games. I really don't know.
This place looks familiar.
I just hope that it's only just every type. Okay, that's good. Because I think I've won one of the games on stream already of that game. I need to see what other games then exist then.
Like buried treasure.
Because I only recall the one. Oh, it's right here. I didn't realize that I'm standing on it. Well, we're getting something else now. Let's see what it is.
I'll take it.
Only 7 animals? Not... Oh. A Baroque guitar. Oh, that's weird. Why am I getting an art piece? Where am I? Wait, that is weird. Oh no, Baroque guitar. No, there it is. Well, that's a treasure piece for my thingy. Only 7 animals, not 8. Okay, so pig, chicken, bird, cat, dog. I don't know if they count pets. Maybe monkey. Oh, maybe you have to get... Oh, that makes sense. It would make sense that you have to have a ship monkey for that achievement. I don't know what number 7 would be then. I actually don't know. I assume you have to do monkey as well. Because monkey is a friendly animal you can have, but only as a pet. Bird. Cat, dog, monkey. 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm missing 1 animal. I know I did chickens. I know I did the pig. Boar is not friendly. I honestly don't know. I'll do the... You know what? Since you told me that, I'll probably do the monkey real quick. I assume it's the monkey. I'm gonna have to just quickly change out the pet that I have on my ship. If I can't even... Can I even do that while I'm on a journey? Bought the lead convoy? I don't care. This is the lowest sea. They don't have anything. I don't know if I can switch my pet right now. I think I can. I know it's over here, and I know that if I switch it...
Who voted you in?
Meow. Is it over here? I genuinely don't remember if I can switch my pet right now. Ooh, we got new sales? What sales do we get? The revenge sales. Oh, yeah, because of Bonnet's ship that we got. Monkey, turtle. Dog, pig, chicken, cow, cat, parrot. So turtle is the one that I'm missing. That's a shame, because I think the only thing that I knew to do with turtles was shoot them. And then the game said, don't do that. And I was like, aw. I know one island where turtles were. Oh, I was gonna change. I think monkey is actually in this menu. Yeah, there we go. I'll do. No, I actually do the normal one. Let's do the normal monkey. What did I miss? I'm searching for treasure. And I'm petting my monkey. Monkey. I would honestly love to keep the monkey because his outfit is so... I don't know. It looks so similar to... Do I keep the monkey for a while? It actually has a red vest on as well. Or like a brownish vest with a red belt. And he has the same hat. But I love the cat. But the monkey is so cute. It looks so... I don't know. It looks like a mini Canway. It's blonde as well. No, we'll take the cat. I can't just abandon Soot. I can't just abandon Soot because I'm like, oh, wow, monkey looks cute in outfit. That is still the wrong menu. I don't know why I keep going here. No, I'm mainly searching for treasure right now. Yeah, and I've been sunk by a whale. Shipmate monkey. Soot the cat. I love how Soot is the lowest level of familiar you can get. Right, we also have Tom, who's literally a golden cat, and we have a dark animus. I hate this. I don't like this at all. I mean, this is cute as well, but it's Soot. I'm loyal to my little Soot meow meow. Sounded way too casual. Well, I did get humped by a humpback. It happened. It's true. It's real. True, real. Caught in 4K. Except I can't stream in 4K, so it's only 1080p. Need better kitties? What do you mean? I like that one. I don't think I can get a better kitty than Soot. Because I really like black fluffy cat. I'm hungry. I think that's why I told you to get food like an hour ago. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your booty cheeks.
Give voice, you tars!
This is the #1 chest that I've been waiting for. I remember because I remember looking up which island it's on. It's too late. No, it is fucking not. Get food. It's never... If you're hungry, it's not too late.
Move. I'll find you.
Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting now. What are you? Oh, that's the warehouse key. Wait, that's good. I've never gotten this warehouse because it was buggy for me. It was actually buggy for me. Maybe they fixed the bug. That's actually really good. There we go. All right. That is insanely good for me. Ah, for fuck's sake, I missed that. No, why am I? I'm pressing just too late. There we go. That's going to be a chain takedown. Yeah, these swords are insanely good at chain takedowns. This is why I switched. Perfect time for a midnight snack. Exactly. But it's almost midnight, so... I like how you... I mean... You know you're malnourished. You know you don't eat enough and all that. And you still try to make excuses of, oh, it's too late to eat. No, it's fucking not. I don't really eat at night. You don't eat at day either. Just do it. If you need food, you need food. Time to start exactly. Time to have like a feast at midnight. Spoil yourself like royalty. Why should they have all the fun? Me, but I do eat. You eat as much as you can, but not as much as you need to. Yes. I'm not saying you don't eat at all, but you don't eat enough. Not enough, get more. Exactly.
Got you.
Go food, 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 food. What? You blocked my... Wait. Don't my swords literally prevent that? My swords prevent heavies from stopping chain takedowns. What the fuck? Hello, Riz. Welcome on in. We talked about you. No, we talked about the healthcare system and how bad it can be to get an appointment.
Nice and tight.
But everyone is already asleep. They don't need to get your food. You just need to get your food. Who cares if everyone else is asleep? It's your food, not theirs. Hi, Reese. Hi, Reese. I don't even want to fight these people. Go eat? Yeah, get a snack or something at least. I kind of still want salt pretzel sticks. I don't know, I was craving them yesterday. And then I was like, okay, I still have some calories technically, but I really don't want to open this bag right now. Goodbye. I really need a heal thingy here. I might actually die. I didn't realize. I wasn't paying. I was just looking at chat the whole time. Yeah, this is the moment where I usually love having the gun sword. No, stop that. I don't want to focus on enemies because then I can't see the grenades coming. I know there's a sniper around as well. The kitchen is connected to the living room and they sleep in the living room. Oh, okay. I have a single rice cake in my room. Eat it. That's at least a start. Get a health potion. That's good. Can you also have bullets? I'm running out of bullets. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Can one attack you? You just blew yourselves up mainly. Oh my god, I was gonna do a perfect parry and just do a bunch of takedowns. Well, you bitch! Can they stop with those fuck-ass grenades? What is wrong with that guy? What is wrong with you? I swear. Who are you? Do you have the key? Uh-oh. Oh no, you bastard! What do you mean, fetch more? Fetch more! Time to rest your sneaky... Yeah, get your sneaky skills going. Fetch my noms? Exactly. I don't even want to fight these people. Oh no, I do want to fight these people because, I tried to originally do this mission during the main story mission that we did here, right? With my officer and all that. And that is actually a bug that happens in this game of when you do that, it locks the warehouse. So I honestly couldn't do it. That's why I don't have the warehouse on this island. And that's why I'm missing one portrait. So I need to do this for 100% completion. You don't even have the key, do you? I swear it just informs... This guy informs me... I didn't want to pick you up. I don't know why I picked you up. You can stay in the grenade. No, what's relevant is... You should hang 10 people, V. I probably am close to that already. Maybe not fully, but I should be close-ish. I should get the sniper down as fast as possible. They're always annoying. Hey, buddy. Can you... No, that's the wrong... I didn't mean to focus on that person. That's not the person I meant to focus on either.
You'll have to do better than that.
Ow, you bastards. Oh my god, how many more spinny attacks do you have? I really just want to get the sniper down real quick. What did I just press? The wrong button, definitely. Is he still up there? Yes, he is. I'm trying to just hook him. I want to be a hooker. Oh, you... Okay, fine, I'll leave it. Why are you pouncing on me, uwu? No, this is your necky wacky. All right, you know what? Fuck all of you. Explosive bullets, explosive bullets, explosive bullets. No, no grenade. I don't want your grenade. Maybe I do want your grenade. I'm already taken like a good boy. Can they at least drop ammo? Don't do that. All right, I'm done with these fucks. What the fuck was that? Well, that was a magic trick. Think about that, Babette. I only came here for my little... Oh, I should have taken you as a human shield. Oh, well. I only came here for the treasure map, treasure chest. Yeah, treasure map. But since I now know that I can get my warehouse finally, which has been annoying me for quite a while. And you need to kick a berserk enemy off a ship while they are in smoke? What? What is even a berserk enemy? A berserk enemy? Like a big one? I actually don't know what that is. Oh, I guess I have to just... I guess an enemy that's not injured that bad? Oh, berserk dart! I don't think I have those even. I actually don't think I have those yet. I think I only have sleep darts. Pretty sure I only have sleep darts. Well, I'll have to get that first. Okay, do I still not have any bullets? No. God damn it, you little bastard. Can you just die, please? Ow! You bastard! Time to hunt a humpback. Why? Do they give me the berserk darts? Why would I get a humpback? You just said all the achievements and the humpback wasn't among the list. And to buy more rice cakes? Yes. You need to make yourself a stack of snacks that you can always handle. They give a back upgrade for it? No, they give an upgrade for any kind of dart. I already have all the upgrades. I'm fully upgraded. 100% upgraded. But that's just a normal dart. Oh, never mind. That is berserk dart. Yeah, I have upgrades for those. Do I have berserk darts and I just don't know how to use them? Maybe I just have to switch and I didn't know. I thought that they come later. Oh, are you the guy with the key? Good.
Ring the bloody bell!
Can you not? I like the styrofoam texture of rice cakes. Yeah, that's fair. There, we got the warehouse key. Okay, that was actually really important. This was the one warehouse which I just couldn't do. They might come in the same mission as the sleep dots, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, they do. I just have to switch. I actually didn't know that I just have to switch. What are you doing? I don't know if anyone is even still alive outside of the sniper, maybe. Might be wrong. No, I already have them. You're completely correct on that. I just didn't realize because I don't remember reading the tutorial. It's almost like I didn't pay attention at the time. Oh, you bastard. Okay, you know what? You will get shot. I don't like the big boys. The big boys are annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like you either. The more you know. A whole new... Bap! I actually really like the new swords. They're very nice. They also came in the same chest as the gargoyle's pistol, so I'm technically using the correct set. Or a set that belong together. Oh my god. Can you not? Can I just... Wait. Oh, that nearly killed me, actually. I was gonna parry him, and then I saw the human shield prompt. I cannot take a big boy as a human shield. Why am I trying that? I don't know. Can you guys go? I hate not having any ammo. I don't like that I'm being chased by one of the nimble ones and one of the big ones. Of course, now a grenadier is back. Why is this island so obnoxious? This is one of the earliest islands. This is... How many nimbles are here? This is another fast one. What is going on? Thank you for the hyper pads. And a sniper, of course. You bastard. Hey, buddy. You are... Oh, wait. I wanted to take you as a shield. A whole new world. A fantastic point of view. I don't know the lyrics. Yes, for that one. Ow. Ow. Okay, just give me the warehouse. I just need it for my completion. All right, are we done here? We're done here. We're done here. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Please. Because the last 2 or 3 times that I came to this island, it was just buggy. And I couldn't open it. And it was so obnoxious. I hated it. There we go. My little skeleton crew. I swear this was a painting one as well. Oh, goodness. I'm so excited. This is the chest. Where the most important item in the whole game is coming out. I think your crew is boned. Yeah. I may have boned them all night long. Where is it? Is it down here? Where did I mark? Oh, it's in the whole different area. What's up? You made the joke. I just worked of it. What the fuck? I'm actually getting hungry as well. Maybe I have to get some food in between. We'll see. I need to start cooking more, but I don't know how to use the stove. Well, then it's time to learn. Nom time B? Well, not yet. I just haven't eaten a lot today either, but I will eat something. I don't know what I want to eat yet. Good thing is at least I have a bunch of instant meals as well. In case I don't want to cook. Which is always. Can you not? Wait, I have ammo. There we go. I don't want to deal with these. I used to have a gas one, but this one is electric. I don't know how to use it. Oh. Meow. Very fair. Well, time to learn. I still think electric is the easiest one to learn in general how to use. It should be. Let's go down there. The most important chest in this game that I've been waiting for literally since the first stream, I think. Took every day to get proper tasty food. I don't. I just eat my Samyang potato ramen because I like it. Yeah, well, where have you seen it? Is it over here? I assume it's going to be at the bottom. This looks very suspicious. Oh, this looks suspicious. Come on. Here we go. I do know we get some sales. But the most important thing is the one and only item I've wanted since the beginning. The Wellerman. We get the fucking Wellerman. Oh my god, wait, we got a really nice wheel as well. We still don't have a good wheel for the ship, so maybe I'll actually use this. Let's see. Can I go on the ship? And then we'll check very quickly on what we got there. We got the obsidian sails as well, by the way, which is the sails that I'm using the hull of. We're using the obsidian hull and the death sails. I will probably stay with the death sails because I've kind of started to really like them, even though they have the bluish in it. Cook like 4 different things for dinner. Yes, what the fuck? I'm coming over. Well, what did I have for... Wait, what did I eat for lunch? For lunch, I had... Oh, I can't recall. What did I have for lunch? I know for dinner, I literally had Samyang potato ramen. Today for lunch, I had like a small portion of noodle salad with like rucola and tomatoes. And for dinner, I'll probably have Samyang potato ramen. Also, people over? Well, that makes sense. That does make sense. Scary? Yeah, people. Ew. I don't have my favorite frying pan anymore. Oh. Well, that's bad. How? I don't like that. Oh, wait. This is actually not bad. It's white. Never mind. Maybe this is why I should do legendary ships soon. Because we might actually get some good wheels. I don't like how white that is, though. It's so... This doesn't look good either. I need something with dark wood. I'm okay with it having some ornamental stuff on it. I think that's the one I currently use, yeah. This is too much silver. Oh, man. I just want a pretty wheel. And then we have the new sails, which I do want to take a look-see at them. They look very nice, but I'll be honest. I'm quite happy with what we have at the moment because it has the typical skull and all that. Plus, I think the blue, red, and now the black and all that, it adds a little bit more just depth and detail to the ship. Didn't have people over or well-made food for Mima and I. Why the hell do I have a favorite kitchen utensil? I could say it, but you gotta be like, V, I'm not. Some skills are just better for different things. Yeah, that's fair.
Stunts those!
Oh.
Use all the wind you can!
The weather gauge, sir! It's turning against us!
How much did I eat today? I don't think I've even had my protein drink. I should take that either way. I genuinely... I'm sorry, my tracking is stopped right now. I'm just very quickly checking what I had today. Oh, I had a protein ice bar and literally just the noodle cell. I forgot about the protein ice. I'm missing 1,100 calories for the day to even go on my pretty low goal. Okay. I could do a double portion of potato ramen and I'd still be missing calories. Well, fuck. Yeah, I need to eat. Yeah, what? I didn't even say anything.
Thatcher's heard something of Roberts on his travels.
Is that Thatcher's ship? No.
It's not him I'm chasing.
What is going on? Are we...
No doubt you're right.
Do we have to sink these?
Will have been worrying Thatch.
Wait, do we have to... Yeah, I think we have to sink these considering they immediately open combat the second I got close. I love how there's an allied ship coming as well. Did I just enter some weird... This is the story area, but I don't know what this is. Are they both enemy ships? Yes, they are. They're both English ships. Get out of here. What is that light? Why is there a light up there? I don't get it. That's weird. It's like they have a sniper aiming at me. I was for real fighting a protein bar today because I could barely get any protein. Oh. 2 to 4 bananas, a liter of fatty milk, and coca fair face, and boom. Tasty milkshake with lots of good stuff. Hell yes. I mean, we make our milkshakes only with 1 banana and then just milk. And it doesn't have to be fatty milk either. And coca for taste. I don't want coca either. I prefer my banana milk like banana milk. I prefer the flavor of banana for my banana. Hearing about milk makes my stomach hurt. Well, that sucks. I love milk. I fucking love milk. What am I gonna eat today? I actually have no idea. Oh, I was gonna check if there's rice left over. I don't think so. I think we have a bunch of potatoes left over. I guess I could technically just grab the rest of the noodles in a bit. If there is any left over. Because I didn't really eat that much. And fatty milk for the added fat and calories. Fatty milk is better in general, by the way, because usually low-fat milk tends to... I swear there was something about the hormones. I think I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I think there was research being done that full fat milk is in general has less hormones in it. I have no idea. Lactose-free milk. Are you lactose intolerant as well?
A great disappointment you are, Thatch.
Wow.
His mind's made up to stay,
I think this is his. I think this is his farewell party.
And all you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
Spit on him.
A man's a prick.
The trip doesn't look bad either.
I know you're coming.
Would be funny if I accidentally said that about my own ship.
Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess.
Because my problem isn't lactose? Oh.
Might want to see about it.
The Princess.
How do you know it's not lactose? Is it just the fact that you have... Well, then why would it be milk specifically? I was going to say, is it because you
Don't
just...
sit there like a
I
barrel
vegan
of
yogurt,
wet
so?
fish. We're
Well,
celebrating
yeah, they don't have
my
lactose.
retirement.
The lactose comes from a cow's milk, and vegan stuff doesn't have cow's product in it. So they don't have lactose. It might very well be sugar chains that is fixed with lactose-free milk.
What's he up to?
What V just said? Yeah, vegan yogurts are free of animal products. That's the whole thing about vegan, which means it can't have lactose. I could test in something different than lactose. Okay. That's weird. There isn't much else in milk. It's like lactose water. I'll actually very quickly, before we continue, I'll actually very quickly grab some food. Because I really need foods. I need some foods. I'll be back in just 2 minutes or something. I'll be right back. Ba 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 ba. I went to the kitchen, and of course, Inky showed up. But I got a pretty big plate of salad, more noodle salad. Let me actually noodle salad? Yeah. Wait, give me 1 second. That would have mean that okay, that must have miscalculated. I think I have to just I think I accidentally weighed the I'm gonna have to guess how much I have. I think I accidentally weighed the plate along. But I have a way bigger portion than earlier, and that was 360 roughly. Maybe I do. Oh no, I remember why. No, I remember why. Because the thing that they have here is way higher than what I'm actually having. Let's see. I halved the weight of this, so I think I'm at... Because I'm tracking, and the recipe that I have available has way more calories than this actually has. So there we go. I should still be at around half my calories for the day. There we go. But yeah, noodle salad. It's like cooked noodles, rucola, lots of onions and stuff, sun-dried tomatoes. It's good. Nom nom nom. Blood test is for allergy. The test for intolerance is by adding small amounts of the stuff to your system through patches. For overall food intolerances from blood? I just know I was told. Well, yeah, but honestly, the biggest symptom for that you might have lactose intolerance right now is you said you get sick or you don't feel good from milk. Your stomach doesn't like it. But you said you like to eat vegan yogurts. Which is already the difference. You don't have lactose in one of the products, and that one you can handle. The other one has lactose, and you can't handle it. I mean, I would wildly say, if you ever go past a shop and you see lactose-free milk, just get a small pack and try it. That is probably the clearest indicator on whether you are intolerant to it. To be fair, that's pretty common. Hitting daily calories must be amazing. Yeah. Well, it's actually a bit of a challenge for me.
What's that for?
It's way too easy for me to eat less because of my ADHD medication. Actually, you should not go on ADHD medication ever. If you're already malnourished, you might not be allowed to. Because it tends to lessen your appetite and you eat even less.
That's what pirating gets you.
Aren't you a pirate as well?
He's a spy.
Oh! He's not a pirate. He's a fucking English soldier. The bastard.
Jenkins, what's the news? Did you get it?
When I left, they were all deep in their cups. There's nothing to help them now.
Good man. We can proceed without delay.
Is this where Blackbeard dies?
Stevens, make certain there are no surprises.
Aye, sir.
Secure the other side and watch the path.
Aye. Certain you didn't bring some of those sand rats in tow, Jenkins. Stay here.
Fucking hate when the body refuses what it needs. Very fair.
Are the charges set?
All up
Main cause the stomach doesn't like milk. Lactose is monosaccharides. Both are fixed for lactose-free milk.
Splendid.
Only other thing, allergy not counted in, is the sudden burst of protein, which can hurt the liver if they have a disease like fatty liver disease. To be fair, that might be possible because Vivi has been saying that they have a lot of issues. And actually, never mind. I was gonna say, my main suspicion is still that Vivi has something in generally wrong with the stomach, because Vivi has been saying that they have a lot of issues with, in general, eating food. Not just protein-rich or lactose-containing food, but all kinds of food. I suspect it's something wrong with the stomach itself. Wildly guessing. Which could, of course, also present itself with milk. But if you say you have a difference between a yogurt, a vegan yogurt, and milk, then I would actually suspect that it is lactose, most likely. That's what I suspected. But I still think that we might have something wrong with his stomach. Being a non... Oh, that might be it. Yeah, IBS. Yeah. Maybe. No. We're just quickly diagnosing you. Don't worry. Very common nowadays? Yeah, it is very common.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face.
How do
I
I go
sliced
up?
into his gullet before any word left his lips.
You bastard.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. You don't
Does
miss
he?
much.
Tell me
I think Kenway might suspect
Fair
something.
gathering, sir. Most
Quick diagnosis is basically your average stream. Well, yeah, to be fair, I did keep considering that it's something wrong with your stomach, which IBS pretty much relates into that. So yeah, IBS would be a more pinpointed version of... I'm not that familiar with problems with stomach and digestion tract in general, but IBS is a pretty good guess in that area.
Well, sir.
And as Avora said, it's pretty common nowadays. It can happen quite easily.
Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you all right? He drinks gunpowder.
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals.
What the fuck?
Just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
No, Ido's here.
Hell for?
Like to
Hi,
test his
Ido
crew
Bear.
and tease out their
I have to be
fitness and
cautious because Ido really will
Poor
steal my
soul,
food.
Turned out he was the fittest of the lot.
Hi, Bear. Bye,
For a
Bear.
moment I die there. Bloody savages.
But I do have the problem with even regular murder making me... Yeah, that could... This is why I say IBS is not a bad guess. Because it's just, in general, any kind of food can cause it. Or can cause your symptoms, I mean.
Quickly, send the signal.
And remember always this day.
I mean, we're not doctors, but apparently talking to Shed is sometimes more competent than going to your actual doctor. Especially considering your doctor said, oh, just wait it out.
If my luck holds, they've missed the jackdaw.
What am I? Whee! Well, how did bro survive that? I have no idea. Whee!
Curse those bastards!
There's no way that's the jackdaw, so what are you talking about? Oh, is that Blackbeard's ship? Is this actually where Blackbeard dies? I have no idea, I don't remember. I don't think his ship dies before him. I swear he gets, you know, his head taken off after someone attacks him on his ship. Off we go. I can't go through here. Do I have to dive? I think I have to dive. No, I go through here. Basically, just your body can't break down sugar chains. If this is not treated, then stuff like water can cause nausea, even continue after starting treatment. Yeah. Every day I find out there's something even more wrong with me, like I realize I have more symptoms than I thought. No, but honestly, this is why I said if you figure out what your stomach issue is, that might help you fix a lot of the other issues like blood as well. Because your blood could essentially be from dehydration and malnourishment, of course. And honestly, if it's IBS, that would be a good guess. Because you in general have too many issues with that you can't eat and properly nourish your body to where a lot of your other symptoms might get caused. Oh, you're getting fucked up right now. Incapacitate the man of war. Oh, gladly. Why did they switch? Oh, but they didn't switch my cannons. Why the fuck was the fire gun? Bye, bitch. Oh, I didn't. I may have just accidentally swam into a mortar. Someone can cause a ton of problems. Yes, exactly. This is why I said you told me about a few of your other symptoms. I was like, there's a very good chance they are related. And honestly, if it's your stomach to where the malnourishment and dehydration causes more issues, it relates very easily into a lot of other things. Kill the British crew! Kill the British! Me when I see British. Go make it? Yeah, make sandwich. Just be sneaky about it. But I can't. Well, you just don't dare. Boom! Oh my god. Oh my god, this might be the... This is actually the fight where Blackbeard dies. We planned to swim today and just saw the cloud be going. Oh, Devora, but thank you so much for coming by. Hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. Bye-bye. Maybe highlight fall. Hi, hope you're doing well. You can't possibly be sneaky around my father. Fair enough. Blackbeard, no. Oh. How dare you? Vale, your feet are stinky. Your feet are stinky. V, did you turn off the air? Yes, immediately. Immediately, so fucking quick. I even did a post on Twitter because I find it ridiculous that you always have to opt out of shit like that. It is ridiculous that you essentially have to manually go out of your way to find a web. It doesn't even say any of the website updates on Twitch itself, right? If you're a creator, it doesn't tell you, oh, there's a new setting. It always does that, except for when it benefits only them. Then they just sneak it in and they're like, oh yeah, we did an update, by the way. If you happen to be on their Twitter, which that's not their website. I find that insane. And you have to opt out of that, where it's ridiculous that they're essentially like, oh yeah, we're gonna steal your data and we're gonna just abuse it for a lot of stuff that you probably wouldn't agree with. But you know, if you don't like that, and if you don't want your data and your chat's data to be abused for that, yeah, you have to kind of find it and then you know, disable that yourself. It's the dumbest shit. I hate that is even a practice, but oh well. Yeah, I immediately disabled it. No way. Because that, even if I was like, oh yeah, I'm happy with that, I don't know if there would be any ethical way you can as a streamer allow that, considering that your chat will be dragged into it. And you're essentially consenting for your whole chat, and I just find it dumb as fuck. Because as a viewer, you can't disagree. You have no rights to disagree as a viewer to that. You can only disagree if you're a streamer. I hate that. Doing the round to make sure fellow streamers are aware. That's very good. Going down is crazy, yeah. Oh. The practices are unethically crazy. That's what pisses me off as well. Absolutely. Are both my mamas here now? I think they both came by because they thought it was food time and now they left both of you. Hi. Gen AI? Yeah, fuck that shit. You're always watching Outlaws? I mean, I feel like that should be a given. I was gonna say that should be normal as a streamer, but I do know some don't.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors.
I don't know. That just pisses me off.
He lives in the fearful tales
so actually, as a Twitch viewer, you have zero control over that.
In the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free.
Oh well.
He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
Goodbye, Blackbeard. You'll be missed. Oh my god, and Bonnie's gonna be singing, okay. I love how it actually has the signed Jackdaw. Does it actually have that at the back? I don't remember ever seeing it. Imagine telling our students to generate a photo for presentation. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know how much of that I'm allowed to share, but I do know an artist that has more or less been offered to actually get a job in art and all that, and they pretty much immediately also said you will have to work with AI a bunch, which I find that ridiculous.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate.
It does. I miss you. treasure map.
At it again, can we? I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Do you know how many treasure maps I've been searching? Bruh.
Maybe Vane can help me figure out how to pick up the pieces.
I actually know exactly what that is. Because while doing the place where that is off stream, because I thought it was a normal place, I accidentally already saw where it is. Why would I have to talk to Vane if I actually get the coordinates? Kingston, north of Kingston. Cave, water. I mean, that's quite obvious then. Because I've been there already. Kingston, north of Kingston, cave, water. I wonder where that could be. It's funny how Assassin's Creed streams end up as, yeah. No, that's honestly, that is why originally I was thinking if I want to do like mini DONOTHON this week and all that, I should mainly focus on special streams. I specifically picked Assassin's Creed because I know it's a great yapping game. Yeah. It's my wind down day, more or less. Holy shit, what? What did I just get into?
That's it. They've seen us now.
Well, well, I have hiccups. Are they all enemies? I actually don't know who's an enemy and who isn't. That one isn't marked, but that one is. Oh god, they're coming for me. I don't know if I only have to sink these ships. Get out of here. Do I have to sink them all? Or can I just go on board?
A lot of work for me at the end of the day. That's what.
Why is... Who's... Oh, that's my... I was going to say, that's my officer. I was going to say, why is that person on my stream? Yapping with y'all, that's so fun. I mean, it's the best part about streaming, right? Yeah. The yappening.
All sail. Fill
Yeah.
those sticks.
Ow. The cutscenes are over. And I'm not done with my food yet.
Drop anchor.
I actually didn't know that there's a docking point here. I've been through this island, I think, twice. All right, what do we have? Wait, there's... The model is eating with you? Yeah. It tracks my mouth whenever I go nom nom. Oh, of course they immediately see me. What? Why can I not assassinate them? Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye. Oh, well. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Good boy. They're taking it so well. All right, let's see. What do we have? Oh, no. I think I've even been on here on... Yeah, we have been here twice. Because I've... Wait, there was a buried treasure in this already. We've done the treasure hunting on in this place on stream. I'm very confused. Also, hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I'll make myself slightly bigger. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm a Fantica VTuber. Meow, meow. Hi. Is it Faith or Faith? I don't know if it's pronounced as a V or as a F. I assume it's Faith. But hi, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. What the hell is that? The Red Line? That's a name I've never heard. Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, what? But yeah, I hope you had a great time. You got it perfect the first time? Hell yeah. I wasn't quite sure, but yeah, makes sense. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying my little pirate game. I've been maybe ever so slightly obsessive about my little pirate game. It's a turn-based RPG from the Dungar. Okay, that explains so much. That explains so much because I looked at... I have the Steam page open. I looked at the characters and I was like, wait, this looks so familiar. It feels a little bit like Danganronpa, but also not. Okay, if it's made from the same team, that does make sense. It actually looks quite fun. It does look quite fun. I hope you had a great time with that, though. I hope you had a very, very good time with that. Yeah, we're just playing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and we're yapping about of random stuff. Honestly, this is just this game. Oh no.
What do you call a female's name? Liz.
We had that same joke yesterday. But I've got a lot of nostalgia for the Assassin's Creed, but I've not seen much about that. Okay. I agree with you on that. I had so much nostalgia for this game to where I actually got excited to play it. I regret nothing. Absolutely nothing. I will say, if you like the original Black Flag, and genuinely I've not heard anyone say anything else so far. I've looked at a few other people playing this. This game took what was already good about the game and made it even better. They polished some of the old things that were slightly wonky, like the controls are a little bit smoother now and all that. They kept the core gameplay pretty much the same. They added a little bit of story, they added a little bit of this and that, and honestly, it feels so nice. They took out, I will say, this is something that not everyone likes, they took out the human part of the story. As in the whole storyline with Abstergo and all that, because the modern Assassin's Creed lore has changed in that sense. I personally don't mind it as long as you treat this as this is just Kenway, right? As long as you treat this whole game as I just want to be the pirate, it's a billion times better. And if you treat it as, oh, I would have loved to continue the old Assassin's Creed story again, like fully with the Abstergo real human line and all that, which wasn't even that much anyways. It was mostly walking around, because he's mostly just a human, right? I remember he was a bartender. I forgot his name. Then, yeah, you'll be a little bit disappointed about that. But other than that, it is the best remake that I have ever seen. I'm usually extremely skeptical of remakes because they tend to mess around and then just do things badly. But overall, this genuinely polished up the old game. Yeah, you have some garbage like this, right? If you have some garbage like this, but I will say you don't need any of this garbage. I may have bought the deluxe edition, so we don't talk about that. But you don't need any of this. I hate this. I hate the real cash shop and all that. It is one of the worst things. But again, there's zero benefit for you to buy these. Zero. It's great. It's a time traveling explore the endings kind of thing. Oh, that does sound fun. I like the original Black Flag. I do like the post-Odyssey lack of focus on linearity, having a right way to do assassination. So I'm curious if they did that for this. Having a right way to do assassinations. I don't think that ever existed. In the old ones, I mean. I mainly played the old ones. I think they may have done that for a while in the newer ones. I know you get if you have assassination quests, for example, you get a bonus if you do it the way they say, but you never have to do it in a specific way. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist yet, but I'm pretty sure that didn't exist in the original either. I'll be honest, my memory is a little bit funky on some of the old stuff. I really can't recall entirely if that existed. The original was pretty linear and having mission objectives like kill this guy from above. That does not exist. It does exist in the sense of where you have... I assume you mean that specifically for these assassination quests. These are something where you get an assassination quest, but it does exist in the way that you get a bonus if you kill this guy from above. But it literally just says kill this guy and you get money. And then it says, oh, kill this guy in that way, and you get a little bit more. That's all it is. Otherwise, there's no need for you to do anything in any way. There's no linear way of killing anyone. I actually don't remember that, to be honest. But my memory is pretty bad. I will say my memory is pretty bad about a lot of the old stuff. No, that is not the case here, though. You can pretty much do whatever you want. As I said, they took the old game and they just removed a lot of the... It was for the main story, too. I actually don't remember that, I'll be honest. But no, that doesn't exist. That does not exist. At least I don't think so. No, it pretty much just tells you get to the guy and then kill him, right? And then you fight through the story fights and all that. I'm glad it's a bit more free. Oh, it is amazing. This is why I'm really happy about this remake. It's one of the very few times where I'm genuinely ecstatic about a remake. I've already said, if Nintendo does a does even get close to this quality of a remake for Ocarina of Time, I'll have an amazing year. Like, please. I know they're making a remake. If they do it similar to this, where they make it pretty and all that, they keep the core mechanics, maybe they fix some of the wonky controls that the old one had, it would be a dream. Revisited the original about a year ago before I knew about the remake, and it felt a bit stiff. Yeah, the old Assassin's Creed games, as much as you have nostalgia about them, they tend to feel a little bit stiff and all that. I agree on that. They are quite old by now. I want to go shopping tomorrow. Do it! Yeah, do it. But let me very quickly say, for anyone that did just raid in, please be sure to get some food, get some drink, and get some rest if you have to for the good after stream care. I need a remake of Twilight Princess. Fair. I can't even talk about that because I know it's one of the most beloved Zeldas ever. I started playing it and I never finished it. No. For me, it was Ocarina of Time. That was my childhood. I didn't even play Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time was my childhood. And of course, the new ones, Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2, they were a dream. I really loved those. I really loved those. I love the open world principle that they used there. It was so nice. What? Okay. You know what? I'll promise as well right now, if we ever get a remake of Twilight Princess, I will play it. The thing is, at the time, I played it on the Wii, and I absolutely couldn't stand the gameplay on a Wii. I couldn't stand it. I hated it. Was excited to see I could raid you today. I've been following for a long time. Was it huh? Don't think I've ever... I don't think so, but I honestly couldn't tell you. My memory is the worst. It's a very bad memory. Oh my god, you have been following since 23... What? Wait, what? I thought you meant like a month or two. You've been following since 2023. What the hell? Well... I mean, yo, okay. I preferred it for the GameCube. I never had one. I never had one. That's one of the consoles I never had. I've already said if I ever had the money, I'd love to get that as well, especially the GameCube, because the GameCube was always the cool kind of console that I could play because we had a supermarket in town that had tester games. Mainly it was, I think a lot of times it was Luigi games. I really wish I had one because I thought the controller looked cool. It felt cool and all that. The GameCube itself was cool. I mean, I like purple, obviously. Dude, where's my anniversary present? I'm so sorry. I've missed 3 anniversary of forehead kisses. Is that a thing? I don't give kisses. Chat gets jealous. I've learned my lesson. There used to be a smoochie redeem and then chat got jealous. I had to remove it. I actually had to remove it. This is why every time someone says like, "Oh, give me a smooch," I'm like, nope. I've learned not to give the power of the smoochies to chat. One C too much? Shocked V noises. What? That's not a C too much. Oh, well, okay, never mind, there is. I like how I looked at the German spelling. I was like, no, that's fine. You're safe tonight? Yeah, I only had a Wii. I love the Wii. I actually really like the Wii. But when it comes to Twilight Princess, I was originally kind of excited to play it and all that, but... it just didn't feel fun with the Wii controls. It genuinely ruined the game for me to where I never picked it up again.
Why do you learn to make banana splits? At Sunday school.
Or from Avora. Well, okay, that was a banana shake. Never mind. That's why I only have forehead kisses. It makes sense. You know what I mean, though. It's certainly an experience when... when chat starts getting jealous over the smoochies. It is an experience. But yeah, we're just playing some Assassin's Creed. Thank you again for the raid. We are in a very tragic... I mean, if you've played it before, you know the story. But yeah, we may have just lost our bestie. The one and only bestie that you need in this game. It's so sad. V's chat is too freaky for kisses. No, that's true. We usually talk about way worse things than that. Yeah, it's usually deeper. Quite literally. Deeper than kisses. Yeah. Yeah. I have 37 wives in the cold, so I forehead kisses a lot. Ah. Fair enough. Very fair, yeah. Oh, and of course the game looks gorgeous. I'm not even on the highest setting, and of course my quality is slightly bad because I'm streaming, but yes, it is gorgeous now. I love it big time. Wait. Okay. I was just checking something. I hate this place, though. I've been in this treasure area twice, I think. God, it's so pretty. It is. You can't even see much because we're in the nighttime right now, but it is so nice. Camera, let me touch. Oh, trust me. His shirtless scenes are very enhanced. Especially the ones where he just got done swimming. They are certainly something to behold. Well, there's quite a few things that I would want to behold from him, but yeah. Yeah. I ate the rice cake, but I'm hungry again. That's fair. It's not a lot of food. I forgot where to enter this cave. It's somewhere down here. Oh. Wait, where is it? I can't see anything. Moist. Yeah. He's very glistening. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the muscle definition on him is way better now. It's funny because I didn't remember just how outdated the original looks at this point. But I looked at a video comparing the old one to the new one. I was like, there's no way the old one looked that janky. It actually did comparably. And now now his muscle are HD and very shiny. Very, yeah. They give you a snack for your long sea fast. Oh, yeah. Can I go up here? Can I need air. I hate this place. You need to do so much diving in this area specifically. There's a lot of bodies now. Can I breathe? I want air, please. Nope, I can't breathe here. Oh, there's another person. I love how apparently a bunch of people came here since I was last here and there's just dead bodies left and right. I think it's because they're all searching for treasure. Blackbeard's treasure. I'm good with words, I swear. Do I just have to go into the same area as always? Wait, I don't think I have to. I think there's a trick to this. Actually, maybe not. Never mind. I have no idea. I assume I have to go into the same big room that I've already gone into 3 times. Oh, since when is there jellyfish down here? Did this area... Wait, can I go through there? I'm so confused on why there's jellyfish now. Oh, you'll be fine. Silence, wench. I actually don't know if the jellyfish are pointing to a new area. Dead bodies left and right, average school... school student after touching the decade-old clay. What? What are you doing with your clay? I don't think I've ever worked with clay. Honestly, I've picked up quite a few different artistic hobbies. I don't think I've ever really worked with clay. It might be the texture. It might actually be the texture. I don't enjoy the texture of clay that much. And the taste. I prefer silly putty. Is that what it's called? I think so.
Left them where they are. Think, man. Where would you...
Think, Mark, think! No, just take a nap. Where would Blackbeard hide a treasure? Actually, now that there's so many explosives, I feel like he would hide it behind a wall that's frail. Clay's not bad as long as you don't smell like rot. I don't like the I don't know, weirdly chewy texture, I guess.
I ain't going no further.
The walls fell on him? Did I just randomly guess that Blackbeard's treasure is actually... Wait, is it behind here? Did I randomly guess it's actually behind a collapsible wall? Or can I just go through that? Wait a second. It doesn't even show that this wall is collapsible, but they are here talking about a... Did that just show us collapsible? Oh my god, it did! It only does when you're not that close. Okay. Do I need... Oh, did that just respawn? How many can I use? The thing is... the thing I hate is after working with clay, the hands get really dry. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Unpleasant. Boom! I like how the whole thing just gives you so much ammo and so much boom boom. Boom! Okay. Well, I mean, no one's opened that yet, so I assume the treasure is all mine. It would actually make no sense if anyone was behind here. How the hell would he get in here? Oh, no, they did say that the walls collapsed on them. Never mind. Maybe it was open before. It was open before. It does make sense. Boom. Shot. Oh, no. I still need to play more League Classic with my friends. I know it's a bad thing to say. I actually don't know what we're getting here. I mean, it's Blackbeard. It has to be something decent, right? I will say, for Blackbeard, the dude known to be terror and all that, either an outfit or a gun would be fun. But I think we already have the best gun, so I don't think it is a gun. I would actually be sad if it's an outfit. How many plushies should I buy? None. None. Spend your money on supplements. You know, the stuff that you physically actually need because you're not doing well health-wise. Yeah. What are you looking at, huh? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you what you looking at?
Ever the green-eyed minnow hands.
Oh, look at him! He's searching the barrels. But I want plushie. Yeah, but you need supplements. Actually, you need a blood test. I have supplements at home. You have plushies at home. I just forget about them? Oh. Well, how about you forget about the plushies for once? I think that's a fair thing to say. Especially since you said you always disappoint the buy, or often you often are disappointed in the buys. I want the plushie for now. Wait, where do I go? I actually don't know where it is. I know there's a green thing there, but I'm pretty sure that's the collapsed wall. Is it? Can I go through here? No, I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. Wait, there's more barrels here? Ah, shit. Do I need to collapse more things? Or was that just for me to kill the guy? I'll take it along. There's never too many... Yeah, there is. I need to finish my food. There we go. Ooh, good. That looks collapsible. This is where I have to go. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Is it collapsible? It is! I was just looking at the formation of the rocks and it looks slightly different. I guess that's the treasure. I feel like it would be funny if Blackbeard's big treasure that he left behind is just some bad joke. How does my crew always follow me perfectly? Well, okay, they're skeletons. I forgot about that. I was going to say, how does my crew always survive these things and everyone else dies just by rocks? I love my little spooky boys.
Is that it?
Oh my god. I knew it was going to be a bad joke.
Blackbeard's treasure?
Why does my skeleton dude have an accent?
Whoever's reading this letter, you best hope I'm dead. Or
I think you are.
For disturbing what I took
the one that gave me cuteness aggression.
Oh.
Tools.
In point of fact, I am dead. With luck, it's Edward Kenway.
Oh my god.
Doing the reading.
Yeah, sure. I like how we are officially Blackbeard's bestie.
That being the case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, lad. You've not found gold. But what you have found is treasurosaurus. Here, you have everything you'll need to establish a freehold.
I think I could have gotten...
The grand proposition we always dreamed of. It's cost me a pretty penny.
I slept for 9 hours today. I'm proud of you.
If I'm honest.
Good job.
So don't go
I actually slept too much today. 12.
Do right by me in this, Kenway. The world needs a place like Nassau as much as it ever did.
You soft-headed old coot.
Now don't worry. This weren't my whole fortune.
That's not... I don't know if I would consider this as canonic, like law-accurate Blackbeard, to be honest. While the thing is, while Blackbeard absolutely was in favor of a haven for pirates and all that, and while he wasn't that aggressive of a pirate, he actually quit as more or less the de facto president of Nassau because he didn't care about all that shit. Well, he did care, but he didn't want to bother with all the politics behind it. So I don't know, it's a bit weird for him to be like, okay, yeah, we've always wanted to do that, but he also kind of had a chance to do it, and he canonically, literally historically, he just said, nah, fuck it, I want to do more plundering and have fun. Anyways, I won't sleep 16 hours. Damn.
Bastard.
Same though.
Thatch. I'll see to it.
Have I gotten all the things though? Did I get anything from that? Or did I actually get nothing? Wow, I want to check something. I want to check something real quick. Do I have... I still find it funny that State Abundance is one of the nicer outfits just because it looks so different. Oh. I was gonna say, because for some reason I had a treasure marking here and I've already done this. I'm afraid of the school year though, because I know damn well I won't be getting up over 6 hours of sleep. I don't like this. I've gotten nothing. Listen, Blackbeard, I love you and all that, but dude. Really? Nothing? Man. For the pirate to be that stingy is sad. Oh, well, fuck. I love how we're just sitting here and then a man of war nearly crashed. Are you gonna crash into my ship? They could because they're in the middle of combat. I actually don't know if they'll judge my... Oh, my goodness. If you shoot that close to my ship, I will fuck all of you up. What is that? Wait, what? That's still one of the canon pirate ships fighting from the story. There is a pirate ship fighting with 2 Spanish and 1 English man of war. I assume the Spanish were... Okay, the pirate ship has to be part of the actual story here. These might all still be the story ships because it said there were a bunch of pirates coming for Blackbeard's treasure. I have no idea. I think I got everything. There is nothing here that we really got. Because to get 8, I would have to go to sleep at 9 p.m. and I come back home at almost 6 p.m. So, you know, that does make sense. Yeah. I get that. Sleep at school. Clearly, if your schools keep you for that long, they don't want you to pay attention. They want you to sleep. Shame. Something went wrong. Oh, we got this now. Yeah, the picture from Nesso. I don't know if the quest isn't over yet. Wait, let me see real quick. Vainglorious bastards? I'm very confused. Didn't I just do the quest? I have no idea. Maybe I already got it. I do know that I'm supposed to get a portrait for finishing this quest, and I don't know why. I didn't get anything. That's why I checked the portraits just now. Something is going wrong. Maybe it's not finished yet. I kind of want to sink those ships now. They nearly got onto my ship. Okay, we have the Dartmouth. We have the Frigg. We have Ithaca. That is a pirate ship. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. You all are going down.
Some sail. We move.
Oh, wow. They're actually ramming into each other, so I might... Oh, I'll take a mortar on the man of war. And I'll aim it slightly over here. Maybe I will hit you at the same time. I don't think so. Once the teacher didn't even care about me sleeping. She just asked to have the notes. Oh, damn. My damage. I always get amazed by how strong my ship is. That is 2 enemy ships. Good. Really? That's not gonna hurt me. You little shite. There we go. And we go on ramming. I can't ram. Why can I not ram right now? I do want to ram anyways. Oh, the mortar hit them. No, I wasn't going to kill them. Good. Okay, that ship is nearly dead as well. So that ship behind that ship is sunk as well. We got the man of war. We got the other one. I remember once. Oh, I regret that. I'm just being blind. Don't mind me. I'm too excited about sinking ships. Cut the ship's flags. I'm so glad that they added the powder barrels as well, because otherwise it always takes so long to get the moral of a man of war down. Yeah, because apparently I honestly didn't remember, but this was a whole new dynamic of sinking ships as well, which I only recently added. That you get more progress and you don't have to do the flags. The flags were always obnoxious. Climbing all the way up a ship was so bad. It genuinely ruined the whole entering ships for me at back in the day. I remember that. I remember that going up the ship and doing the flag was so obnoxious. Sinks the ship. Yeah. Oh, wow. I love how they just fly across half the ship whenever I pistol them. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, I should do the Berserker Dart thing that Aurora said. Wait. So I do... How do I fast do someone? Wait, I'll do... Wait. I'll figure this out. So we do that? No, that was a sleep dart. I didn't mean to do that. Berserker Dart. Do that. No, do that. And then I do... That was an assassination. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was going to be able to kick him. Wait. Wait, I can do this. There we go. Does that count? I don't think that counted. I don't think he even fell properly. Wait. Stop. Wait. You bastard. Does it? There. That must have counted. No, it didn't. Oh, I got it. I actually got the achievement. Kick a berserk enemy onto the smoke. Yeah. No, because Avora talked about that achievement. I was like, what the hell is that? And we actually got it. That was one of the harder achievements, apparently. Giving them the berserker dart and then just putting them in smoke and kicking them off the ship. Good. There we go. I'll try to do 100% of the achievements while we're at it. I'm still pissed that I didn't get Blackbeard's ship painting, apparently. I don't know what happened there. That has to be a bug or something. Oh, you... How dare you? Good sir. Is the other ship even down? See people do things they enjoy. It's so fun. Oh, yeah. You mean like kicking other people off a ship? Oh, yeah. I love kicking people off ships. It's actually a real life hobby of mine. I take cruises regularly just to kick infants off ships. Don't ask me why I say infants specifically. Easy target. Question mark. Oh, he shot me. I mean, yeah, okay, you agree. That's good. I will note that down. Vivi likes kicking infants off ships. Very glad to know that. I mean, I was only joking, but if you're into that, I'll quickly note it down. Easy target. I think the stream is slightly delayed. That's great for me. There we go. Get out of here. One more. Boom. The range on this pistol is quite easy, quite amazing as well. There we go. I just type very slowly. Oh. I actually think that my stream is slightly delayed anyways. I don't want to get on that ship. I fixed my ship just now. I don't... Whoa! I love how the pirates actually sank it. It's funny because I said I don't want that ship and the pirates immediately sink it. Oh! I think that's why I didn't get a reward, because I'm still in the quest. I thought it was over. I didn't know that I was still doing the quest. Because apparently I wasn't tracking the quest I was in. What the fuck? I'll probably stop soon as well, honestly. It's getting pretty late. Maybe if I stop a little bit earlier today. I already know that tomorrow I'll have to stop earlier as well. I already said we'll start earlier as usual this week. But ASMR, I don't think I can do 6 hours. It gets really rough on your voice and all that. I do know that, and especially because I never do it. I'll probably end up maybe doing 4 hours. Get rest fee? No, I want to renovate. Actually, I can't even renovate. I have to do editing still. I have so many things to do. I've not been doing a lot of work recently. Well, recently, the last 2 or 3 days. I haven't done anything but this specific V. What? I go to sleep at like 5 or 6 a.m. Sleep is important. I slept 12 hours. I'm on my vacation schedule, so I sleep late and I wake up late.
What is all this? Pieces of 8, shovels,
wait!
Pitchforks.
This might be a fully new story. Because the butler didn't exist in the original game. This is a new character. This might be a fully new story.
Wow. A farming manual.
A gift of sorts from Blackbeard's treasure.
Interesting.
And there's a lot more besides.
I have to go to sleep at 5 a.m. too. Yeah. I want to sleep earlier, but I don't know. I'm in a bad schedule at the moment.
Pirate, is it not?
You need to be up earlier? No, I don't, because I have vacation.
Weren't a usual pirate.
It's the one time where I can give no shits about my schedule.
Treasure or no, it weren't easy to find.
I'll make sure we do.
Also, I want to point out, even if it's not my vacation, my sleep time is actually 3 a.m. something. That's the only way my days work. So it's not that off my normal schedule. And I literally cannot sleep any other time than that. Yeah. I could say the same, but you would be mad. Yeah, but I have actual calculations behind why I sleep at the times that I do sleep. I have to sleep between 3 or 4 a.m. because I go to work at 12 and then I get back and I do stream in the evenings until 2 a.m. And if I don't want to take a nap between work and stream, which I genuinely can't because time restraints and all that, that's where I do my workouts, etc., then the only reasonable time where I can get the realistic amount of 8 to 9 hours of sleep, which usually tends to be 8, 8 hours would actually have to be I go to sleep at 4:15 a.m. Yeah. But I always schedule it to where I go to bed at like 3 something a.m. and then I can finally fall asleep because I take quite a while to fall asleep. V, what? What's up? What are you gonna say next, huh? Huh? I can't get up earlier. I'm still fatigued and all that. There's literally no way for me to get up earlier without actually going into sleep deprivation. So this is the most healthy schedule I can make. If I were to get up at 8 a.m., what would I do? I wouldn't have work yet, so I'd have to do all my schedule first. Then I go to work. Then I go to sleep again? Question mark? Because I stream in the evening until like 1 a.m. And then I'm just going to be exhausted the whole day. So this is by far the best schedule of where I get a really good amount of sleep. I have up to 9 hours, which is more than I should do, actually. 8 hours is what I usually need. And it's the only way where I can stay awake in one. I just go to sleep and wake up at 1 p.m. and brain rot. Yeah. Do you mind sharing the industry you're working in? Engineering. Something engineering. I'm only a part-time worker, though. Automation. That's what we do. That's as close as I can describe what I do. 2 months later? Isn't this a side story and that is a time skip? That has to be new. Wait, am I gonna start generating more money now because my own island has farming now? That's cool. Yeah. What is happening? This is new. I'm so certain that this didn't exist back in the old game. I swear I won't be able to find a job. To be fair, before a job, you have to worry about your health. Once that is fixed, you'll get everything in order. Yeah. What was that? Wait. Oh, now we got Blackbeard's portrait. But does this mean the... Oh my... That is new. Yeah, the island... I swear, in the old game, the island didn't change like this. So we have our own fields now. But does that do anything? I would say, considering that I'm pretty much in charge of this island, that would mean my money gets generated more. But I didn't get an indicator for that. Maybe the whole part of this quest was literally just like, oh, you get a painting and your people are happier. And I don't get shit. My health is only in the spotlight during summer break. During school year, it goes aside. Ah. Yeah, but just saying, you know, if you do actually have something like ADHD as well, which I'm not saying you do, because there's a chance you should get checked out by a professional, that could very much improve that as well. Hang painting? No. We need to find... I got a portrait, so portraits have a fixed spot. I would assume since it's Blackbeard, he either goes...
You climb up here?
He either goes here because this is such prominent spots, or he goes downstairs in the corridor. Does he go into the secret corridor? Do I only get... Oh, do I have to hang pirate paintings down here and then upstairs is only going to be the Templars? Oh, this is it. Well, gorgeous.
And
gorgeous,
the painter
man.
Didn't complete his work. Rest easy.
Yeah, the painter only did red so far. He did the outlines and then he did red. Oh, is that what that painting is? Is this no. There's so much pressure on me to get good grades and attendance. That's totally healthy. Amazing. I wish I could just skip a day when I feel really bad. Or, if your health was fixed, you wouldn't have to worry about feeling really bad. But yeah. Rate 30 per minute? I think it may have increased. I'm actually not sure if it did. Also, a lot of unis offer learning arrangements for students with health issues at ADHD if it's diagnosed. Yes. Especially ADHD as well. I know that for a lot of places, they do have... they have different set deadlines as well, because due to that concentration inability and all that, you do actually get a little more time. And they'll give you that for your stuff and all that. For example, just a small example that I know exists, because someone told me about it, that has ADHD and has gotten those exceptions. It might be valuable to talk about this with your counselor. Well, first you need to talk to your psychiatrist, because I don't know if your counselor is going to be able to help you much if you don't have a diagnosis. Well, I'm pretty sure they can't help you much. But maybe the counselor can help you get a diagnosis. If a counselor says that this might actually endanger your school days and all that, that could help push that with your doctor. I don't know. I have no idea if counselors have any sway over a doctor. Probably not. No idea. No clue. Sometimes. If it's a committed teacher, then... Well, a committed counselor, then yeah. They might work on that. Ooh, so much trading going on. Yes. So many good trades. I love it. Oh, this is quite high danger. We'll remove the danger here. You need paper first, but the counselor can sometimes connect you. Yeah, exactly. If you have a good teacher and they know what they're doing and all that, there's a good chance that they will help you get to a doctor. And especially if you go to your doctor already and you are being sent there by referral through a teacher, that already says that there seems to be a big issue in school, which could already lead to an emergency diagnosis. An emergency transfer to a psychiatrist, sorry. Not diagnosis. But more or less, it could advance things better. While guessing, I would assume that if a doctor knows that you're actually being sent by the school itself or by a counselor, they would probably already be very understanding of this might be a case that needs to be treated fairly fast. My head hurts, you should get rest. And you should drink water. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I think this is a good point for me to take a break. I'm just sending my ships out real quick. Oh, fuck, water. Yeah. Usually, I will say 9 out of 10 times people get headaches because they're not drinking enough. Well, okay, that's a statistic I just made up. But a lot of times when I know people have headaches and all that, you ask them, have you drank water today? And they're like, no, but I don't need that. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Your skull doesn't need it either. Your brain doesn't need it to function. No. Hello, mamas. Enjoy your meal, mamas. I still only drank half a glass. You said you were going to drink water earlier. Get water now. Get water. Shoo. Drink. Shoo. Second time today I have to shoo you away. Shoo. Go drink water. I also swear this place gets fuller and fuller the more I play. I don't know if that was in the old game. Because the more we advance the main story, it seems that we get more treasures. Is there a German saying of blaming headaches on the weather too? Yeah. I forgot what it is. I mean, there is one of... there is actually one of not eating your food and then you're blaming it on... You'll have bad water... sorry, you'll have bad weather because you're not eating your food. I know that exists. Why are you shooing me? Because you should get food. I would use a water bottle if I was in range. Like a spray bottle. Because you don't listen well. Go get food. We blame everything on the weather? Headaches on the weather? Well, actually, to be fair, I wouldn't even say that's a saying, to be honest. A lot of people just actually say they have a headache because of the weather. That's just a general thing here. Stop shooing me. Well, have you gotten water yet? No? Shoo. Shoo. Get water. Shoo. Water get. No. Get water. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo. I'll stop shooing you when you get water. Display sort. I still need to do all of these displays. I want to make this place pretty. The thing is, I can't just put things down. I want to have them organized by categories and all that. So legendary swords. Actually, maybe legendary swords will just always be at the top. I have no idea. It seems to be a general belief. Yeah. It's not even a saying. It's just something that a lot of people say. I think my mom even says that. I swear the older generations all say that. I don't know. They can feel the static in the air from the bad weather. Yeah.
We're going to run out of food.
No, I just added new farms. What do you mean? Hi, Soot. Well, mama. Oh, look at him. I love that you can pet and pick up all the cats in this game. It's so cute. It is so adorable. All right. Let me save the game real quick before I close it. But yeah, I think this is a very good point for me to stop for today. They're so connected to nature. Yeah, they can sense the weather with their skull. Yeah. I mean, I can't, but they can. Oh, the ads are rolling in like a minute. But yeah, this is what we're going to be stopping here for today. But I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing ASMR. That actually means I have to do... I was going to do editing, but I guess since we're doing that tomorrow, I have to do my ASMR setup because I need to move that from the other studio room to here. I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm actually glad that I decided to stop a little bit earlier today because honestly, that is... I didn't think about that. I have to get that done right now. You can't because you're not from an older generation, I guess. Sure. I'm not an elder. I'm not that old. Exactly. Thank you for streaming today. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Hope you still have a wonderful evening. Please be sure to get some drinks, get some food, and get some rest if you have to for the good old after stream care. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow with ASMR. We'll have to see how long this stream's going to be, because as I said, 6 hours is quite a lot. I don't know what I was thinking when I scheduled that, but it'll probably be more 4. I don't know. I'll have to see how much I can do, because I know it gets quite exhaustive for the voice as well. Got my water finally, and now you actually should drink it. Give it 2 years, you fear the weather? Probably. But yeah, oh, of course now ads are rolling. Of course. But yeah, we're leaving. Bye-bye! Wait. Bye-bye!